It's race weekend. Are you ready to hit the track? RC Raceworks products are great for both your garage and pit setup. Our line of pit mats are portable, lightweight, and will keep your pit space dialed. Let RC Raceworks help you prep for tonight's main event so you can get the...
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
What is going on, everybody, here on the internets? We are out here at the 2025 Kinwald Classic, brought to you by Hobby Action, world famous Hobby Action in Chandler, Arizona. As you can see right here, we got the track, we've got the driver stand, got my interview cam, got me here, Dave. Chris is in the background working. We're both running a class here because this event is just too much fun. You cannot run here. I took last year off and I regretted it so much that I got a brand new truck. Shout out to Mod Hobbies, Hobby Action, Jackie Thayer at Rent Sessions getting me all dialed in. Truck is sick. Hopefully I can keep it together. But on that, as you can see on the top right here, Stadium Truck is up first. I'm in the second heat. Chris is working on a short course. He's up around 12, and I'm actually in race 2, so he's going to be saucing, plugging my battery in, running me to tech. And a little bit before the race actually starts, I'm going to turn everything over to Richard Lake. We're going to be switching off a little bit and working together to make this thing happen for you guys. This is going to be a long, long Saturday. We're projecting anywhere from an 11 to 12-hour program, but it looks like Mr. Lake has had his Wheaties this morning, had a good steak last night. He is starting everything a little early. Practice ended right on the money. I know we're going to start racing at 9 or a little sooner, and I'm in race 2, so we'll get out there. If there's any issues with sound, if Richard's spiking or sounding weird, I should be back by about race 4 because I'm going to run 2, marshal 3, go over the truck real quick, and then I'll be back sometime around mid-4. So if you got any issues, just jump in the chat here. Got Mr. Bree TV going, hey. So in the chat, you know, if it's not looking right, if it's not sounding right, just say something. And as soon as I get back right around mid-race 4, I'll try and fix it. If I can't fix it, I'll get Mr. Matt on the phone, and we will figure it out and make it right. And, yeah. Glad you guys are spending your Saturday with us. There's a lot of races out there, a lot of different media companies, Round 2 Super Motocross, ton of RC stuff, and glad you guys are here hanging out with us, running some 10-scale indoor. It is a ton of fun. The layout is sick. A lot of cool little whipping opportunities. I think the racing is going to be pretty sweet, too. So thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, man, we already got Brandon Slater in the chat. Let's go. Model Media is the best in the biz. Hobby Action RC is the best facility in the country, absolutely. And then Mr. Bree TV, love you guys. So Mr. Lake is on a tear today because we're going to be getting done quite late. So I am going to help Chris. We're going to get our trucks ready, and I will be checking back in with you guys right around mid-race 4. If he's not sounding right, just let me know. We'll get it fixed. First round of qualifying, always a couple bugs we got to work out. So appreciate you guys. Hang out with us, and I'll be back in just a little bit.
how today's going to run. 3 rounds of qualifying. Tomorrow is main events. The cool thing about the Kinwald Classic, we invert our A mains. If you guys don't know what that is, basically your first round, you're based off how you qualify. Second one is how you finish, inverted. Third one is inverted off how you finish in the second one. So it's kind of a cool little thing, but all 3 mains do count. So again, that would be for tomorrow, but more on that later. Any questions that I might be able to answer for anyone at this point in time? I already addressed concours. For you guys who are interested about concours will be tomorrow morning, probably before we start our main events. They have prizes and giveaways inside that I know they're going to be doing. We also have our raffle donations for the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. If you guys want to donate to that, please, by all means, there's a QR code. Donate to that. We'll do a tech presentation to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation tomorrow. So again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out in support of that. If you guys don't know Brian Kinwald, he's up on the wall. You can YouTube a lot of his videos. He was a master innovator of a lot of cool stuff that's on your cars today. So yeah, any questions? That is a good question. I would imagine we are. I don't think we'll have cool numbers yet. That would probably be tomorrow. But yeah, we always have some cool stuff for the Kinwald race. We get numbers, we got giveaways. So again, huge thanks to Hobby Action staff. If you guys haven't said thank you to those guys, Ethan, Willoughby, Larry Tom, Nick DeVos. They've been busting their humps. Sam, all the guys inside. They do a great job keeping this legal and legit. Having some fun here. If you don't know me, my name's Richard. If this is your first time here, welcome. If it's your 100th time here, welcome. We're going to have some fun. Any other questions besides cool numbers? When you're walking up on the driver's stand, round 1, it's free for all. You guys need to be through tech. Once your car goes into tech, you cannot leave tech. If it leaves tech, it's got to go back through tech. And if you're not ready for your race, sorry about your luck. I'll be humping through races like there's no other. Second round qualifying, I will call you out by your name off how you finish. That's how you're going to get to walk up on the driver's stand. So first round, free-for-all, standing up there. It's a pretty big driver's stand. I think you guys can figure it out. But second round, it's how you qualified. Third round, how you finished in the second round. But you guys are big boys and girls. You guys can figure it out. So, sound like a plan? Fantastic. Stadium truck, you guys are up in 7 minutes. You guys should be in tech. Race 1 and 2, in tech. Race 3, be thinking about it. Yo! Again, you guys see the numbers on the cone. Those do not denote your car number. Those are just my numerical cones. So again, free for all on marshalling spots when you guys go out there. So there you go. Race number 1, you're looking at 6 minutes. Race number 1, looking at 6 minutes. 1 and 2 need to be through tech. Race 3, you need to be thinking about it. Race number 31, my, I don't know, 5th batch? 2nd batch, excuse me, of 13.5. 4-wheel. I need you guys on the track, corner marshal. I'll probably need 1 volunteer marshal, maybe 1 or 2. Let's see what we got for marshals in the house. Yay! number 1, you're looking at 4 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 4 minutes. Irish race number 31, four-wheel drive expert, second batch. Meeting on the track, Corner Marshall, second batch four-wheel. On the track, Corner Marshall. Race number 1, maybe Brooks Canfield, Edward Garcia, Ross with the 8, Passmore, Ross with the 9, Kennedy, Ash, and Dennis. You kids are locked and loaded in less than 4. Race 2 should be in check. Race 3, you need to be in check. One other thing that I didn't really touch on in the driver's meeting, but I'm going to touch on it now. When my blowers are on the track, I understand you guys want to run your cars and try and get some hot laps. I give you guys plenty of time to break in the track. So you guys put your cars down in the corner. You can do donuts all you want, but that as far as you go. All cars need to be remaining in that area until I call you out. So you can kind of hear that. That would be fantastic. Race 31 drivers, Ford, Riley, Prince, Day, Betker, Weathered, Berkey. Need you on the track, Corner Marshall. Race number 1, you are up in 2.5 minutes. I'm going to be looking for 2 volunteer marshals. And when I do say no more laps, you guys are going to line your cars up in corner number 4 of the oval, preferably, which is the tail end of my starting grid. All right, race number 1 going live in 2. Race number 1 going live in 2. You kids can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshal, to your spots, please. Race 2 in check. Race 3 should be in check. That is my first batch of vintage. First of 3. Gentlemen up on the driver's stand, if any time that fan up there is driving you up the wall, feel free to turn it off. Race number 1 going live in a minute 30. Race 1 live in a minute 30. 1 through tech, already 2 should be through tech, 3 you need to be in tech. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the trucks in corner number 4. Line up the laps in corner number 4 for me. A couple cars I need to do a quick check on. Eddie Garcia by the start finish line. Eddie Garcia by the start finish line. And only Eddie Garcia. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate that. Passmore by the start finish line. Beautiful. All right. So you kids know the gig. It is IFR qualifying. So when I say loop is live, it means effectively just that. Your individual 5-minute clock will start when you cross our finish line, so you're racing against nobody but yourselves. Drivers ready, marshals ready, add the sound of the tone, loop is live. Step on, step off, watch them step on, step off, guys. Gentlemen that I have marshalling on cone number 2 down there. Gentlemen marshalling on cone number 2. There you go. If I can get you standing up here, I'd appreciate it. Gentlemen on cone number 2. Gentlemen on cone number 2. If I can get you standing up, sir. Or not. There we go. All right, couple laps in, it's going to be Kyle Ash leading us out early on. 14 and a 5:16. Canfield with a 5:02. Passmore with a 5:07. Everybody working on their own stretch of real estate right now. Kyle Ash throwing 6 sideways with. Coming over the tabletop, step down. Working his way through the whoops section, gets it a little crazy. Remember, drivers, fast car working with the slower car, no harm, no foul. Patient. Watching center. Thank you, Mr. Bennett. Oh, that car is brokified. Rough bit of luck for Rossiter. And sounds like Giannis got a card in the spokes. He's going to be dropping down early. So roll race number 1, race number 2, you should be through tech. Race 3, first batch of vintage, you should be in tech. Race 4, y'all need to be thinking about that. Thank you, Diego. Watch him down the hill, Thank you, Mike. Left. And again, while we're doing a little pause for Stinson and to get huge thanks to all of the event sponsors that we had for our 2025 Kinwald Classic. Obviously, Hobby Action, StickIt1Racing.com. Huge thanks to Bob and Deb over there for everything they do. You guys got some cool tumblers coming at you here later. You also got Team Associated, J Concepts, Maxon, TDK, TLR, One Up Racing Shell, R1 Works, Kochek RC, RC Raceworks, Honeyway, Hot Race, Music Tiki, and Avid. A lot of our core sponsors here at Hobby Action Raceway, so make sure you're visiting their websites, giving them a thumbs up, supporting their products. We have them on the wall or on a shelf. Not, we can order them and get them. Shameless plug, 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Sean Thomas, 14 and 5, 19. Canfield, though, keeping him legal. He's only 1.1 back, so Brooks Canfield putting in the work. Getting Can Purple through the center double section. Open track for him. Ash working his way in front of the driver's stand. Triple single. Step on, step off. Nice flap out of Ash. Pass lap by Ash. 21-9, 22 flat. Out of Passmore and Canfield. They're getting up by 3 tenths per second. So don't count out Team Pink. Passmore. 45 in, a minute 15 to go. Ash taking the option line. 2 in the weights. 3 ready to go. 4 on deck. And we'll be looking for 1 volunteer marshal. We got this race, so I'll be looking for 1 for the next race. Passmore now up on top, 14 and a 5:20. For the 5:21, Canfield was 5:21. So close. Coming in the final seconds. Got 35 seconds left on the NASCAR. You're watching Stadium Truck. Coming at you. With under 15 to go. Drivers under 15 to go. Passmore and Ash separated by 9 tenths per second. 1.1 back. Going to be Canfield. That is going to be time on the master. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep on rolling till we call you done. Roster, you are done. Roster, you are done. You can park your car in that corner. Again, when I do call you guys done, you got to be parking your cars in that corner. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. Kyle Ash, you are done. Waiting on Passmore and Canfield. Waiting on Passmore. Waiting on 1. That is going to seal the deal. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Passmore with the early win. 5:18 to a 3. 5:18 to a 4 for Ash. 5:20 for Canfield. Race number 2 coming at you next. Race number 1, turn them off, put them down. Y'all back out on the track, please. right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Watch the driver stand. Watch the driver stand. All right, with that being said, no more laps. I'm looking for one volunteer marshal on cone number 3. One volunteer marshal on cone number 3, please. One volunteer marshal on cone number 3. Awesome stuff. Thank you, Mr. Carey. All right, now a good clear check out of everybody. We are locked and loaded. Second batch of stadium truck coming at you. Current TQ, Garrett Passport, 14 and a 5, 18 to a 3. With that being said, at the sound of the tone, Luke. Luke is live. Let yourselves out, have a little fun, do a little dance. We're not doing any love making right now because it's way too early in the morning for that. And we're still on our PG-13 rack after all. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Now we're off and running. It's going to be the man, the myth, the blue legend himself. Ezra Keller leading out large and in charge. Backside, step on, step off. Love the drink, by the way. Thank you so much. You know what goes far? Bribing the race director. I'm tell you that right now. Pretty much get everything you want. It's an amazing thing. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. It is Ezra Keller, Campbell, Boise, Clark, Warner, Ford, Ween, and Valenci. My top 8. All right, back up front. Let's go back to what we got on our racing program. Back to our normal scheduled program. It's going to be Ezra Keller now, 14 and a 509. Campbell with a 513. Ford now moving up into the top 3 with a 520. Warner, Clark, Wing, Valenci, and Boise. My top 8 will need one volunteer marshal after this. And we're into our vintage division. Race 3 through Tech. Race 4, you need to beat Tech. Race 5, well, you already know the gig. It may sound like a broken record, but you need to be there. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It's still going to be Ezra Keller leading out. Take a lap with Keller right now. Backside step on, step off, working his way. Floater double, making his way into the infield right now. Over the floater double in the center. Full and roll coming up on the back door of Valenci through the tabletop step. Walking his way into the whoop section. Smooth. Got that gyroscopic action down in full effect. Sam Ford into 2. Ford now. Got about 5.5 seconds on Warner. Warner throwing it down cold. I believe this is his actual first couple laps with the truck. So good laps out of Warner right now. He's part of our Mod Live media crew that's here in full effect this weekend. You'll see Chris Mueller up there in the camera. He's got free Skittles and Starburst for those that want. 45 in 1:15. Still going to be Ezra Keller on top. Watch it center, watch it center. Thank you, Brooks. Thank you, Mr. Garcia. You're the best. Got behind you, sir. They're hunting for your ankles. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 3 on deck, 4 through tech. 5 you need to be in tech. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute to go. Watch on the backside. Thank you, Kyle. Keller still leading out. Rock the metallic blue, Associated T6. Looking stout. Left side double single, step on, step off. Ford in the 2 now. Ford stringing some laps together, flirting with that 14 lap run. We got a battle of the beards going on between Clark, Ford, and Foisey. I'll let you guys decide. Watch it on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Thank you, Sean. Time out the spiral and after the clock. Keep on rolling, guys. Keep on rolling. Yeah, when I do call you done, Mark cars in that corner. Tom Campbell, gotcha the line, sir. You are done. Sam Ford, you are done. Everyone else finishing out their last lap. We'll be done as you cross our finish line. Keller, you're done. Order, you're done. Foisey, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Please start blowing up your areas. Race number 3. First batch of vintage. Up at you next. We'll need 1 volunteer marshal to help me out. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. All right, let's go roll them out. Check them in. And again, we'll be looking for 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer marshal. You guys are doing durability testing 101 way too early in the morning for vintage cars. Is that Leffler? Man, there wasn't a donut shop over there. I mean, come on, dude. All right, with that being said, so line up for cars. Line up for cars, line up for cars, guys. Line up for cars. Killing me up there. All right, I got... Who do I got? Oh, don't be taking my photo. That's so bad. That's so wrong. I'm not very photogenic. Scott Spear, body start finish line. Scott Spear, body start finish line. Fabulous. And let's see here. CJ Mann, body start finish line. Transponder, no transponder. Get it sorted out for the second round. I will hand count you on the white. Riley Everson by the start finish line. And no Riley Everson. Okay. Clear check. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going at the sound of the tone. Mike Reed, here upon the driver's stand. You are in race number 4. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. our first of 3. Two-wheel drive buggies coming at you. Race number 4, Tech. Race 5, you should be in Tech. Give you guys a couple more laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Leading Saturday on. Scott Spear, 13 and a 501. Ryan Prince to the 510. Prince throwing it down cold. Nice to see RP out. Chip in the 3. Taking forward, Jimmy left in the 5. Man in the 6. Race number 4 on deck. Race 5 through Tech. I will be looking for 2. Volunteer marshalling. Spear trying to saw car in 2. Yahtzee set it out early on. 13 and a 5. 12. Prince to the 521. Watch off in the straightaway. Thanks, Ezra. Race 4 coming up at you next. Race 4 coming up at you next. He lost the weight. You don't have to quit. It's all Scott Spear leading out. Associated Region. Shot ride. Getting ready for that Vintage National coming up here next month in Vegas. These guys getting their cars dialed in. Looking to run on a loamy track. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching the driver's stand. It is clear. Race 3 on track. 4 should be through Tech. 5, you need to be in Tech. It is Ryan Prince now up on top. Spear going to drop it to the 2. Leffler in the 3. Chim in the 4. Man going to be in the 5 with Tate in the 6. Tate now going to pick up. Walking off the driver's stand. I think this is a 4-wheel drive race. 3 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Coming at you next. That's going to be Brown, Atkins, Reed, Trimming, Ford, Myers, and Act. We'll get 2 volunteer marshals out this. 2 volunteers to help me out after this. Uh-oh. Said it before, I'll say it again. I don't validate parking tickets. Number 4. On deck, race number 5. You need to be through Tech, race 6. That is my first batch of 5. 25 lock timing. Be thinking about it. It's under 20 to go, drivers, under 20 to go. Watching for the driver's stand. Watching the driver's stand. It's clear. Nice to see that, gentlemen. Way to work together. RP trying to set the tone. 13 and a 5 flat. Flirting, kissing, tickling that 14 lap run. Starting to wind this one to conclusion with under 20 to go, drivers. Under 20 to go. Garrett get ready to give Jimmy Leffler a round of applause. I believe this is actually the first qualifier he's actually finished with his vintage car. That's going to be time on the master clock, gentlemen. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. RP, you are done. Everyone else is going to be done. Across our finish line. Spear, Leffler, and Chin. You guys are all done. That is the race all stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers, taking the win for the 502, Ryan Prince. Spear, Leffler, and McDonald. Everyone else, we'll need 2 volunteer marshals, 2 volunteer marshals. Coming out race number 4. All right, marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Marshal to your spots. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Race number 4 on track. Race number 5 already there. Race 6, you need to be intact. Race 7, you should be there as well. Over here or over there? Need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 0. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 0, please. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Spread yourselves out, have a little fun, going at the sound of the tone. All right, race number 4, our second batch of vintage buggies coming at you. Race number 5, third and final match. In the win, race number 6, first batch of 21.5 Lock Island. You need to be thinking about it. Watch the driver stand. Watch the driver stand. Take your left. Watch on the backside. Watch on the backside. Thank you, Cam. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Nate. Good job. Watching step on, step off, guys. Watching step on, step off. Other side, other side. Thank you, Ryan. Good job, guys. Way to communicate. Appreciate that. So leading on.
All right, guys. We'll give you a little bit of a break from the echoey, chattery, suboptimal audio from the house announcer, and we'll hang out for a little bit. How's everybody doing this Saturday morning? Catching up with our second heat of 17.5 two-wheel vintage. One of the coolest parts about this event is a big vintage turnout in the chat. Is anybody be going to the Vegas vintage race? I know we'll be out there. That should be a good time. Check out the chat since I was gone. Appreciate all you guys commenting in. Got Melissa in the chat. Video is fantastic. There's an echo on Lake's audio. Yeah, that's something we've combated for years, and I think that's a big portion of why we got all the mod announcer stuff set up. It's try different things, but apologies for the suboptimal house audio. We're going to have to switch over to it periodically throughout the day. Chris and I are both also running one class, but with the amount of turnout we got here at the 2025 Kinwald Classic out here in hobby action, we got plenty of time. I just went ahead, pulled my body off, pulled my battery out, pulled the tires off, figured I'll clean them in a couple hours because we have, I think Chris did the math, it was like 3.5 hour rounds or something like that. Let me get him in my ear. Chris is always good for additional information. Got to get that dual mic set up. Got Joaquin in the chat. Yep, see you in Vegas. Oh, that's going to be a good time. Got the Ashes always in the chat. Kyle was killing it in Stadium Truck, and then Passmore got him at the very end. I was watching it from staging. It was crazy. Get some additional stuff popped up on my screen here. How's everybody doing this Saturday? What do you guys got going on? I know there's a lot of RC races this weekend. Chris and I are talking about it over some barbecue. And there is a lot of events going on within 500 miles of this southwest epicenter of epic RC action. Let's see what we got here. Got about a minute left in this one. Sam Ford leading us out in this one. Let me see if I can get some other stuff on my screen. Nice. Aaron Brown, Sam Ford throwing it down on the track even though they are on separate times. Aaron Brown with a 21.6. Man, these guys are going quick. I am not this fast in Stadium Truck, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I was going pretty slow. I think every lap got a little quicker. I was just scared to bobble, and the 2 or 3 times I did, I was just kicking myself. But man, I'll tell you what, that new T6.4 is amazing. I know it's not a new truck at all, but I've had it for about 15 hours now. And I've got about 10 minutes of driving on it, and it's really fun. I don't want to say more fun than the T4, but I will say it is more competitive out here than the T4. I could probably get that car quick, but I went ahead and just gave Wrench Sessions some money, and he built me an amazing truck. I got Chad in the chat. Said look good out there. I don't know if he's talking about the live stream. Probably talking about the live stream. Probably wasn't talking about my driving. But then Chad's also in the chat, says, what motor brand are you using? And shout out again to Mod Hobbies and Chris Mueller. I am all set up with all Coyote equipment. I got no sponsors other than hanging out with Matt and working for him sometimes throughout the year. I have no affiliation to anybody, and Chris Mueller's like, hey man, check this new stuff out, and I don't have a good reference, but it is pretty freaking smooth. Fly Guide in the chat, nice run Sam Ford, absolutely, good run out there for sure. Got Dirk Anderson in the chat, what up my dudes? Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Got 266 entries out of 136 drivers. That is, we're almost at Desert Classic numbers at that point, because I know they capped Desert at about 300. So this is going to be a long day, because we have 3 rounds of qualifying to get through. Chris Mueller always with the pink starburst, offering them up. I politely declined. What's everybody else doing this Saturday morning? You guys wrenching, racing, doing nothing but staring at your big old TV with YouTube on? Either way, we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Look at these cars. So sweet. We are lit out there on the grid. Catching up with these guys. 3 full heats of vintage 17.5 two-wheel. So awesome. And you got a lot, pretty much every local fast guy is running a vintage car. So cool to see. And it is a really great place to run vintage out here at Hobby Action in Chandler, Arizona, because the track, Mueller and I were talking about it. It's more of a medium grip track. It's not high bite. It's not sealed. It's not like Coyote. It's not like your other indoor tracks where it's just insane grip. It's got a little bit of a give to it. We'll call it medium grip. And these rear wheel cars, man, these guys got these things working amazing out there. We got Ethan right now just ripping, running the old school stand-up antenna. He's got to light it up. 22.8 so far for Ethan. 23.3, not bad. Tripling over traffic. The turnouts out here have been amazing. Club racing last Saturday, I believe they had 127 entries just for a club race. Mueller telling me about a little bit of action happening. Got an early and much overdue shout out to Richard Lake, killing it in the club races. Even their Wednesday nights are popping off. Mueller race, got second in short course, had a good time out there. Got John H in the chat with 5 stars. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Good shot there from Mueller. Halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, man. Come on, Ethan. Strap it up. Going big over the whoops. That's pretty much the line. You just got to clear the entire whoop section. The one time I didn't, I just ended up getting all huckabucked. We got Kit, the Traveler, in the chat. Dang, those little cars can go fast. These things are awesome. If you guys are anywhere near the Chandler, Arizona area, put Hobby Action RC Raceway in your Google Maps or tell your Tesla or whatever contraption you have and come on out and check this stuff out. They got a full-blown hobby shop. They've got everything from little, popsicle stick airplanes. They got the best RC race cars out there. They've got the nice, they got Traxxas stuff out here, the bashing ones, the starter kits. They've got games here. It's not just an RC track hobby shop. They got everything. What's the thing called? It's not Digimon or Yugami. What is yeah, Gundam. They have Gundam stuff here. We got Kelly Thomas in the chat heading out to Delta RC today. Are you guys streaming that race too? Yes, we are. Check that out for some big old fist scale action. You'll see Mr. Matt Olson out there. .30 seconds left. Ethan on a tear. Kit the Traveler in the chat says, really neat. I'm in Wisconsin, so nowhere close. But a homie is in the race and linked it for us to watch. Awesome. Yeah, maybe someone in the chat can see where in Wisconsin. They've got to have some cool RC tracks out there. Maybe some good outdoor stuff in the summer. And then maybe some indoor stuff in the winter when it gets a little snowy out there. Time has expired, and Ethan's on a tear with a 16-second lead right now. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in and hanging out with us. Got the driver stand right there. Again, shout out to Ethan with the W in that heat. see where that sits him. See where that sits him overall in the class. All right, we got this class. This class is amazing. This class always has the most turnouts. This is your true sportsman class here. 21.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive. What a good class just to get in there. You can run an older car. I'm pretty sure there's a guy out there, and there's a guy out there with a rear motor. I forget. I think he runs 21.5 lock timing or 17.5 lock timing, but he tears it up. It's one of the later low-Cs with a rear motor. He's got that thing slammed. You can just get a car. You got to run a fixed motor. You got to run, most of the time, a handout motor. And that way there's no real huge money you got to dump into it. And you can just get yourself a good car. And you can see Mueller coming across the stand there, working his way over to the camera. Mueller will be up in about 6 races, so he's running back and forth between what little time Richard Lake allows for a 1-lap sight lap, check the transponders, get the marshals out there. If you're not out there in about 22.5 seconds, just leave the building, because Richard Lake will call you out and you will have a bad time. Oh, sweet. Got Ralph in the chat talking about the world-famous trackside hobbies in Wisconsin. Kit saying he's going to check that out. Look at that. That's why we do this, just to bring the sport to everybody. You could take it or leave it. You could take it as seriously as you want. This is probably one of my favorite events, especially in 10 scale, because it's the most fun. The vibes are high. The stress is low. But Hobby Action is known for some serious races. This is the place of the 2023 10 scale indoor worlds. We were there for that. It was about an 11-day campaign, and that was a lot, but it was fun. And then every year in March, check out the Desert Classic. I'm super hyped now that I have a competitive truck. I just got to work on the driver a bit, or a lot actually. And yeah, that'll be a fun one too. Then I got myself a cool car built by an awesome guy. I'll probably get my little gas saver and come down and club race when I have some open weekends while the ladies at work. And then the next, if the money's there, I might do an e-buggy 8 scale. I don't know yet. Matt has an E8 scale buggy he said I can use. We'll see. I know we got Oktoberfest coming up. We'll see how that works out. First of 5 heats, 21.5 lock time. And again, I'm stoked on this class. One of the biggest classes, almost every club race here. Super fun, super close race. And you guys will see tomorrow in the AAA mains. The races are so insanely close. Oh, rare bobble there. What's everybody else doing this Saturday? I got it just about triple digits here checking in with us. Appreciate you guys commenting in, keeping the conversation alive. We've already got one potential new person to check out RC, and we've only been streaming for about 40 minutes. That's the goal here. Just to bring this stuff to the masses. Currently, we got Hastings in the lead now with about 2 minutes left to go. Got Ralph in the chat talking about indoor, off-road, and oval. Man, oval, that has just been blowing up. Be sure to check us out here in just a few weeks' time. We will have a Wild West shootout. I will not be here, but Mueller will be here. I actually have a dirt bike race I need to attend. It's the final race of the season. I'm currently leading in points in my class, and see if I can wrap it up. I think the worst I can get is second, so see how that turns out for me. Mueller's got jokes in the chat that I will not be sharing. Mueller's got jokes. Beat it. Oh, man. Those 21.5s are having a dog of a time with that double. Nice. That step on step off has been a little bit of a trouble for this class. It's probably hard to pick up on cam. But if you guys go to the inside on the step on, step off, it's actually way easier. I learned that the hard way in practice and my qualifier. Mueller told me about it. I didn't listen, and I tried to go step on, step off way to the outside, and that lip is basically gone. And my chassis got a little upset, and that was all she wrote there. A lot of guys losing wings. The race number 3 that I turn marshaled, we pulled 3 wings off the track. And that was the vintage class, but still. Get the javelin in the chat. Oof. These cars are tough, too. That is one of the biggest things. I took a major hiatus from 10 scale from about 2011 to, honestly, 2021 when I started working with Matt. Covered my first Desert Classic completely by myself, March of 21. That was a weekend for sure. That is a very big race, and first time seeing all the cars again, and they've gone to a different level. The evolution has been insane. In the chat, what do you guys, what's your favorite class to race? Indoor, outdoor, off-road, on-road, oval? What do you guys race out there in the chat? Let's talk about it. There are all sorts of races going on this weekend. You got obviously 10 scale indoor here. You got 10 scale outdoor at the dirt with JBRL. You got 8 scale outdoor with Sick Cross going on in Thunder Alley. I mean, during Raceway. I still do that. And there's 5th scale racing up in Northern California. Be sure to check out that other live stream. If you're not here, you're probably there with the live stream, checking those guys out. They're probably going to get their program started in a little bit. I know Olson likes to run a very relaxed program. So they're probably just hanging out, having a good time, barbecuing, working on their cars. Always a good time coming to any of the 5th scale races. If you haven't seen one, definitely check one out. I know we'll be at the dirt the weekend before Thanksgiving. That'll be our series finale. So if you haven't seen 5th scale's race, we'll give you some earplugs for free. Wear some eye protection. Come out. Have a good time. It is wild. Our second heat of 21.5 lock timing 2-wheel coming at you. check out who's going to be going quick in this one. All right. Brian and Michelle in the chat. Indoor dirt off-road is our main racing. That is awesome, and you're watching the right stuff here. Mueller says that they are Hoosiers people. I still haven't been out there. Chris was telling me last night I really need to get out there. Trackside is one of our 2 home tracks. The other is The Track at Burlington Hobbies. 40 minutes south of Trackside, dirt off-road, and a new carpet oval in the basement. That's cool. Edward Garcia leading us out currently. We got Ruben Peace in this one. I'm assuming that's Josiah's relative. That is cool to see. Elena is out there. Kyle Ash going full throttle, running tons of classes, keeping Elena stuff going. No fires this weekend. Doing good. Was ripping in truck. I'm going to try and stay out of his way, because it looks like I'm going to be in the Ace-Sorta Stadium truck. Look at the sparks flying, cruising through the whoops. That is so cool. As we are watching Edward Garcia right now. Got Daniel Ash in the chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with us. Got Diesel in the chat, and Mueller will probably answer this because is there a new 21.5 FT motor being run in this race? I'm assuming you mean the handout motor? It should be the usual Hobby Wing handout 21.5 that they run in this class. Garcia is lit right now with those sparks flying. I need some titanium screws in my truck. I'm not throwing sparks. Yesterday, Mueller asked if I wanted to run a chassis skin or not, and I said chassis skins are slow. But in reality, with how little I drive, I'll just wear this chassis out. It'll take me a while. That or I'll completely bend it. We'll see the way I've been driving. Oh, come on. Super cool to see the 21.5s basically making every jump no problem. As we get to the faster heats, Garcia definitely having a good run. Standout driver in this class. Making that double. Getting over that triple no problem for Edward. Currently messaging Mr. Matt to get a little bit of upgrades and some stuff tuned in for you guys. Give you guys a little bit of the profile pictures, top 10 guesstimations based on how they're rolling. Get that on the screen for you guys. So yeah, Diesel, I believe the 21.5 in this one is the usual Hobby Wing handout that they run here at Hobby Action. Again, this is lock timing. The bigger, super competitive races, you sign up, you literally get a motor, you have to put it in. It's got a sticker on it. It's pretty legit. As we're winding this one down, Garcia still looks to be pretty much in control. Eric Ferreira right there is done and finished. Got to get through a couple Ooh, bad luck with traffic there. Oh, getting a little loose. Everything works itself out in the end. And Garcia is done with a 13 out of 5.24. A little bit of a slow 13er with that last lap being a 30-second one, getting caught up with traffic. Next up, we'll have our third heat of 21.5. Lock timing. Getting locked and loaded here. You guys could probably hear the blowers. Getting all the little marbles blown off. Super well-oiled machine here at Hobby Action. Everyone here knows what to do. If they don't, they can just ask. Everyone here is super friendly. Hobby shop. The fast guys, the local heroes. If you got a question, they can ask. All the way down to what body clip should I run? I didn't listen to Ethan. I bought a certain brand body clips, and I'm already missing half of them. So I will have to take a little bit of a break, and I got to go buy some more body clips because I've driven my truck twice, and I've already lost about 3 body clips. That's probably my fault, but yeah, I should have listened to Ethan from the get-go. But if it's any condolences, I did have Caden kind of peer pressure me into buying the body clips I did buy. So if you want to twist it, it could technically be Caden's fault. See, that just feels wrong, Chris. I guess that's what I might have to buy. Here we go, third heat, 21.5, lock timing 2-wheel. We should have an option to where if you pay a small subscription fee, you can hear the camera guys, all the other crew, except this weekend it's literally just Mueller and I, so you have to sign a waiver. You can't get offended. First round of qualifying going pretty smooth. The first round of qualifying is, I feel, always the longest one, especially if you have any ghost transponders. But Mr. Lake is such a machine. We are about a quarter of the way through a very long round, and we're only about 55 minutes in, so we're doing good. Oh, a little bit of Marshall help there. Getting huck-a-bucked on the big double. Bad lap there for Cameron. I believe that's Scott we had on cam with the bobble. They're going back and forth. Oh, we got Dave Fout in the lead now, going over the triple. Still showing Dave Fout leading us out. See what happens when they come by the line, though. Dave still in the lead. See what Cameron's got at the end of this lap. And where is Scott? Scott is in the red. That's awesome. Richard Lake calling out people for yelling at marshals, and then someone in the crowd just randomly yells, "Yeah!" Such a cool laid-back event. I can't get over that. I can't say it more. I can't say it enough. It's just, I love this race. It's so much fun. Still all about Dave Fout right now. 12 with a 5:22. Oh, a little bit of traffic now. Here it comes Cameron Ford, putting his head down. Oh, we got Isabella Hernandez making her way up into the third place spot right now. Big Rob in the 4. Cameron Ford, see what he gets when he comes by the line here. Oh, Cameron Ford is in the red. Dave Fout having a good run. Mark Peterson in the chat. I love the year I was able to go. Ah, man, I've been so blessed to be able to come to this event for the last, gosh, 4 years? I think so. Come out, live stream it for you guys. Raced it a couple times. Raced it in my T4. Now I'm doing it with a new T6.4. It's just super laid back. Again tomorrow for the triple A mains. Probably my favorite part about the whole event is they do inverted A mains. So say you get first in your A1, that means you have to start 10th in your A2. That is super cool, watching guys just charge through the pack. But you don't have to let them go because you're racing. So it's got to be clean passes. You can't take them out. It's seriously a good time. And then the Hobby Action crew does amazing with this event. Larry and Nick do an awesome job. Tons of giveaways. I got like the coolest little stand that finally matches. It felt silly putting the T4 on that stand. Now I got the new truck on there. It looks pretty good. This is going to be our 4th heat at 21.5 lock time and almost through with this class. I think this is the biggest class of the weekend. That and then probably 17.5 independent 4-wheel. That will probably be another big class. And then just checking in on my own efforts. It looks like I am top 6. So that is pretty cool. So I will actually be hopefully in the fast guy heat so I can try and latch onto those guys. Appreciate you guys being in the chat, showing love. fourth heat of 21.5 lock timing. Yeah, then we got a vintage stadium truck class coming at you guys next. That'll be a good one. My T4 is not old enough to race in that one. Maybe one day. Check your nuts. That is the most embarrassing way to lose a qualifier or a race. Everyone remembers when they do it too. Mine was Delta RC 2022, I think. Q2, I think. I just made it half a lap and then this big old fifth scale tire goes flying. That was embarrassing. Now I use an impact because you can on a fifth scale. Oh, we got Caden in this one? No, we got James. James Say. Well, these guys getting in the groove early here. Been hearing a little bit of chatter as I go out, take my truck to tech, hanging out the driver's stand, talking about grip coming up. The amount of fluff that the Hobby Action crew blew off of this track last night was absolutely insane. We could have built like a mini T track with the amount of fluff that they blew off of this track. Right now, it's all about David Deline. Apologies if I butcher your last name. You can come up and smack me and tell me how to say your name right. But it's all about David Deline right now, followed by Aiden Spencer and James Say. Just a minute in, so we'll see how it shakes out as we get a couple more laps in. And in a couple races, guys, I am going to be jumping off the mic, switching it back over to Richard. Again, apologies for the echoiness, but I need to jump on camera so cameraman Chris can run some short course. So you guys can check that out. I am pretty good with the PTZ, but I don't know if I can cover a Cole qualifier with it. Getting all my presets dialed in on the PTZ, so we'll check out some starts here in a little bit, do some start practice. That's cool. I was able to do a 22.8 with my truck. That's nifty. That's a pretty good lap. Nothing like Ezra or Ash, though, but I felt more and more comfy as the race went on. Yeah, my pace literally just dropped the entire race. I was down to a 12 at a 5:08 at one point, and then I went to a 13.517. Not mad at it. I just wanted a solid first run so I could be in the A sort. Because then I'll just be with fast guys, and I'll just try and latch on and then pull over for the top 3 or 4. No, that's can't bump him out of the way, Chris. That's short course. That's why you're in that class. Oh, David Deline. Looks like Aiden getting by. Aiden on a 13.515. David on a 12.506. Woo, looking good. It's the way these new cars can corner. It just blows my mind. I'm still getting used to it. Oh, good marshal job. Happy feet. Love to see it. Less than a minute to go in this one. Aiden still in control. David right there, though, dropping his pace down to a 5:02. He's almost on a 13er. Oh, pandemonium in 21.5. I had 96.49% efficiency. I know. In 10 scale, that's not going to cut it. In 5th scale, that's an amazing race, but 10 scale, that is about average. Time is expiring here for Aiden. Dave got caught at the line, 12 with a 5:04. Looks like Aiden's got clear track. Oh, questionable line. I didn't see anything. All right, that is our 4th heat. We got our last one coming up next. That's going to be race number 10. I'm going to have to jump off here as soon as Chris grabs me and rips me out of my chair. Got Joe Solano in the chat. Go Brody. Yeah. Chat quieted down a little bit. Everyone's in the zone. Maybe playing it in the background. Just a reminder, I will be jumping off the mic here and switching it over to Mr. Richard Lake in about halfway through this one or at the end of this one so I can get on camera. That way Chris can go run, cover him for a couple races between racing and marshalling. Kid the Traveler, true, in the zone. I know how it goes too. I'm like, oh, I don't want to go and type a comment. Good shot there. Most of the track and the pits are busy. That is one thing I noticed. I got here at about 6:30 last night, and man, the pits are packed. Got most of these guys running anywhere from 2 to 4 classes. It is busy out there. And then just talking about the future, I'll probably jump off around either 28 or 29, but I will be back for 30 and 31 just so I can get my tires cleaned, sauce on, battery charged, battery back in the truck. Don't feel comfortable charging the battery in the truck. I've seen too many horror stories. Shout out again to Mod Hobbies, Matt Olson, Chris Mueller, Jackie Thayer, Matthew Willoughby, just everybody, man. Made it happen. I didn't even have a truck until Jackie pulled one off the shelf Tuesday just before he went home. And then by Thursday night, it was ready. Just absolute beast mode. Probably hang on to this truck for another 20 years. So, because my T4 is legit from 04. I raced it at SoCal in Huntington Beach. If you don't even know what that is, you probably weren't even born yet. So I'll probably have this truck until probably 2045. What do you guys think in the chat? What do you think of these new cars? What's your favorite brand? Do diehard AE guy, TLR, Schumacher, X-Ray, Techno. I know I'm forgetting some other stuff. Does Yokomo still make a car? Oh, okay. Yokomo. You got Kyosho. I know there's a Kyosho vintage out there. That was pretty sweet. Yeah, Mugen's got the two-wheel buggy. We debuted that at Worlds. That was sick. But I'm basic, so just grabbed a T6.4 off the shelf. Again, I have no sponsors or affiliations. I just need something that works. I guess this truck is equivalent to just like, you know, having a... I guess I can't talk about that on the live because I don't want any issues talking about 2A stuff. But basically like the G brand for 2A stuff, you just kind of set it and forget it. I don't want something that I have to tinker with. I don't got time for that. I got to work the live. I need to be able to clean and sauce tires, charge battery, go out there. Oh, man. At the end of the whoops there. Keep your heads on a swivel, marshals. Man, oh, man. That sucks. 39-second lap. That is almost 2 laps. Yikes. Bit of a rough one here in our last heat of 21.5. The next round, I believe we're going to be resorted. So you will kind of see everyone start to match pace in their groups, except for, obviously, that truck that just did a 38-second lap, Bryce DeMoss. They're probably a lot faster than that, so... Chris Mueller thinking we might have a resort, but I don't know. Richard Lake he is capable of amazing things. We might do a 37-second break between rounds 1 and 2. Resort done, says be ready. If not, I don't care. And we're just going to go for it. He is... he's had his Wheaties. He's going full throttle. Squeaky wheels get greased here at Hobby Action. So we might potentially have a 5-minute break, but we'll see. Again, I'll probably be turning it over to Richard as I clean and sauce, charge batteries, but it'll be during one of the 17.5 four wheels. I will be here for the wheeler class. That one's always fun. Oh. And this is just our first round of qualifying. Once we start to get sorted and we start to figure out kind of who's TQing what class, we'll jump on, get some interviews with everybody. Got pretty much everything set up here. Got the interview cam, got the interview mic. Doing a little bit of everything here. Oh man, leader tangled. Oh, double marshal job. Time is about to expire. This was probably one of the roughest ones, to say the least. Oh my God. Happy feet. 5 out of 5. Man, oh man, Bernardo Hernandez. 28.9 for that last lap. Definitely one of the rougher heats. And what you'll see next round is you'll see some fast guys with the slower guys because they had a little bit of bad luck, a mechanical. Sometimes that works out for the better because everyone figures you're the fast guy. They just pull over for you.
Yeah, it was. Could I slow down a little bit, boom? I don't know what to do. Slow down. Okay.
All right, guys, I will be jumping off here. Chris is getting a short course ready. Be sure to check him out. Switching it on over to Mr. Lake. I'll be back with you guys in just a couple races. Thank you again for tuning in. Comment in. I will be sure to answer any comments you guys have when I get back from working the camera. Appreciate you guys.
race number 10. I need you guys back on the track, please. Start from race number 10. Back on the track, please. They are not very nice. All right, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshal to your spots, please. Vintage truck making the debut here to 2025 Kinwald Classic. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Boy. Marshal in the center, please. And I'm going to go ahead and say, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. There are trucks lined up. Okay. Thank you, sir. All right. Got to do a little check-in here real quick. Kyle Ash, by the start finish line. Kyle Ash. Beautiful. Thank you, Kyle. Brandon Foisey, by the start finish line. One more time, Brandon. Thank you. Troy Grote by the start finish line. All right, y'all know the routine. Have a little fun. 7 truck dance. Got all my marks spots covered. We're rolling with race number 11. This is our inaugural vintage stadium truck making the debut here this weekend. So cool to see all 7 of these guys wanting to have their own class. I applaud your effort for that. Got a grip load of associated 10Ts. And maybe a T2 in there. Not quite sure. But race number 12. Short course, first batch of you kids. You're going to be up next. That'll be Harold DeForest, Bettenker, Maxwell Mueller, Canfield, Ash, and Hardy. I will be looking for about 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. To assist me with... That truck is broken. Out, broken, but oh, boom goes the dynamite on Clark. The battle of the bearded boy wonders up there between Foisey and Clark. Foisey gonna lead out, and Foisey breaks. Are you kidding me? Man, you guys are killing me out there. We are locked and loaded with race number 11. This is our vintage stadium truck, large and in charge. No reason to be not aware. Kyle Ash leading out 13-5-16. Evan Morey into the 2. Nick Sava going to be in the top 3. Troy Grote will be rounding up my top 4. And looks like Grote going to take it for round 1. So I am going to need quite a few volunteer quarter marshals to help me out for race 12 and 13. Race number 11 on track is Kyle Ash on top. Step on, step off. Working on the back door of Sava. So 3 truck dance. Morey with the all fluorescent orange and yellow. Backside step on, step off. Sava rocking his signature white into the pink and black. Nice to see Nick out. Haven't seen Nick for a while. I think he's a world traveler with his job, so always nice to see him when he's in town. Kyle Ash, though, leading out 13 and a 5:09. 5:06 for Morey. 5:19 for Sava. Race number 12 through tech. Race 13, you need to be in tech. Race 14. Well, y'all need to be definitely waiting in the wings. That is going to be my first batch of 17.5 locked timing, 2-wheel drive, 5 heats of you kids already in the wings. 2:45 in. Watch it come by start finish line. Grazie prego, good sir. It is Ash, Sava, and Morey. Three minutes in, 2 to go. It's Kyle Ash on top. Nick Saba in the 2. He's going to be about 14.5 seconds back. Now Evan Morey and Saba gapped out by 0.6 of a second. So that'll be your close battle for second and third here in round 1 qualifier. All associated 10Ts making the call around out there. Ash on top. Morey in the 2, Saba in the 3. Again, we'll be looking for probably 3 volunteer quarter marshals at least. I believe Mr. Grote will not be marshaling. Going to be looking for 3 volunteer marshals. Minute 10 to go, drivers. Minute 10 to go. And again, don't forget to hop inside. See the sales staff. They got the raffle and donations going on for the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. Getting all money that we raise goes to that Southwest chapter. Got some prizes of really cool stuff, most notably the 0 of 500 transmitter case donated by Joel Johnson. You might know that name. If you don't know that name, definitely Google it. Former world champion multi-times over. The Magic Man donated out that radio bag in that really cool collectible case. So if you guys do win the bid on that, you guys get to have a really slick piece of memorabilia in honor of Brian Kinwald, for sure. With less than 10 to go, drivers, less than 10 to go, it is still Kyle Ash, Evan Morey, and Saba rounding out my top 3. Race number 12. You guys are already out there. Race 13, you need to be through tech. Race 14, you need to be in tech. Time has expired. Everyone finishing out their last laps. Kyle Ash, you are done. Evan Morey, you are done. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Waiting on Monsieur Saba. You're going to be looking for about 3 volunteer marshals. Hold up. Got 1 finishing out. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. They're blowing off your areas.
Transponder 1602.
Okay.
Transponder 7031111.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Transponder 7031111.
Short course coming at you in full effect. All right, let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. I'm going to be looking for 1, 2, 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. Somebody on the center bucket on cone 6. I need somebody on 5 in front of me. I need 2 volunteer marshals.
James Maxwell.
Center bucket and in front of me. And with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and say, mana. No more laps. No more laps. Line up the cars.
Fritz Mueller.
All right, I need to check out a couple people. Austin Harrell and Austin Harrell only by the start-finish line. Thank you, Austin.
1 minute to the start
Darren
of the race.
DeForest by the start-finish line. There we go, Darren. Thank you very much. Diego
Darren
Bettencourt
DeForest.
by the start-finish line.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lil Kuhn. The 6.
All right, short course. 2 full heats of you kids. Y'all know the routine. A little
30
bump and a little
seconds to
banging.
start the
I
race.
always encourage. Let's keep it clean, have some fun. Sound of the tone. Off and running with race number 12, race number 13. Through tech, race 14. You need to be in tech. Watching from the driver's stand. It is clear. Watch and center, guys. Watch and center, watch and center, watch and center. Center section is clear. Watch from the driver's stand. Oh, Mr. Pease, are you all right? Watch from the driver's stand. What, that truck is dead. Pull it off, pull it off. Thank you, Brandon. All right, rough little bit of luck for DeForest. Still get it going for round 2, I am sure. Thank you, Troy. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming out. I'm seeing a lot of old faces I haven't seen in a while, so hopefully we get a chance to catch up. So out front early on, it is going to be everybody's favorite halftime kid. Brooks Canfield leading us out. Josh Hardy in the 2, Maxwell in the 3, Bettenker in the 4, Harrell in the 5. Thank you, Sean. Canfield right now 13 and a 5, 05, 507 for Hardy. Bettenker with a 519. Harrell, death from above. Judo chop. Watch coming into the whoops. 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 It is clear. Race number 12 on track. Race number 13 through Tech 14. You need to be in Tech. My first of 5. 17.5. A lock timing. 2-wheel drive. Buggy Bucks. Brooks Canfield leading out. Take a lap of Canfield. Front side double. Working his way into the infield right now. Floater double in the middle. Smooth. Rocking the pink, silver, and purple. Tabletop step down. Coming into the whoops. Like a glazed donut. Through the short chute, by the start-finish line, and for the driver's stand, triple, single, step on, step off. Marshall in center, please. Thank you, Sean. Again, Marshals, let's keep an eye on our areas. Nicely done, Sean. Thank you very much. Canfield leading out. Bettenker in the 2, Hardy in the 3, Mueller, our cameraman extraordinaire, finding his way up into the top 4. With Harold Maxwell, Ash DeForest now joining the ranks again. Race number 12 on track. 13. Already waiting to go. 14, you need to be through Tech. 15, you need to be in Tech. Canfield gets it wrong by start-finish line. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Mr. M. 3:20 and a minute 40 to go. Watch in center, guys. It is clear. Canfield leading out. Bettenker in the 2. Hardy in the 3. Meep, meep. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Minute 20 to go. You're watching race number 12. Round 1 qualifying. Heritage 2025 Kinwald Classic here at Hobby After Raceway. Watch in center. Watch in center. You should know better than that. Under 50 to go, drivers, under 50 to go. It is Canfield leading out. Bettenker in the 2, Hardy in the 3, Mueller in the 4, Harold Maxwell Ash. Watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Good job, Elena. With 30 seconds left to go on the master drivers. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Front of the driver's stand is clear. Race number 12 on track. 13 through Tech. 14, you need to be in Tech. Under 15, drivers under 15, under 15. Marshall on the front side. Thank you. Less than 5. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Timeout's expired on the master. Let's keep on trucking, as I like to say. Everyone's starting to finish out their laps. Harold, you're done. Ash, you're done. Waiting on several. Waiting on several. They're going to be done as you cross our finish line. Bettenker, you are done. Brooks Canfield, you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Waiting on Mueller, Hardy, and DeForest. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab your blower, start blowing off your areas. Taking the win, Brooks Canfield, Bettencourt in the 2, Mueller in the 3, Hardy, Harold Maxwell, Ash DeForest. Drivers from 12, I need you back on the track, quarter marshal. 13 coming at you next. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Let's go roll them out, check them in.
Al Davis. One minute to the start of the race. That's more.
And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars, line up the cars.
Set forward. College. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Aiden Spencer. Nick Spencer. James Trudell.
Derek Tracy and Derek Tracy only by the start-finish line, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome sauce. And Adrian Prieto, you're up there by the start-finish line. Adrian going once. Adrian going twice. Sold. Sound up. Marshal spots are all covered. Loop is live. We're off at race number 13, race number 14. First match up, 17.5 lock timing, two-wheel drive. Coming at you next, race number 14 through tech. Race 15, you need to be in tech. Race 16, you need to be tinking out. Watch on front side, guys. Watch on front side. Front side is clear. Watch back quad. Watch back quad. We're off and running with race number 13. This is our second match of short course. Coming at you hot and heavy. It's going to be Ash Sava Davis, Passmore Ford. Each time they're by the start-finish line, things are jockeying up. You're watching race number 13, race 14, first of 5. 17.5 lock timing coming at you next. Passmore Davis Sava, Ash Ford. Early on, 14 at 5:22. Garrett Passmore, always the force to be reckoned with in short course. Working through the center double. Getting ready to head up the hill. Down the tabletop, coming into the whoop-de-doo section. Puts it up on two wheels. Passmore Davis Sava, Ash Ford Spencer. Watching center, thank you, Brooks. 13 on track, 14 in tow. 15 should be in tech. Garrett Passmore. Fast side out of Passmore, 22-2, 22-4 out of Davis. Ash with the heavy trigger, 21-8. 23 out of Sava, 22-5 out of Ford. 23-2 out of Spencer. With 2:38 and a half away home. Watch race number 13 here on our 2025 Kinwald Classic. Watch on the back step on, step off. It is clear. Davis rocking the clean air. Passmore slicing like a surgeon through a spleen. To the whoop section he goes. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. And Chris. Passmore, Davis, Ash. Davis, 6/10 of a second off the back door of Passmore. Open track for Davis, open track for Passmore. Kyle Ash working on the back door of Passmore. So first, second, third, and fourth, all tightly grouped. With 3:30 and a minute 30 to go for those first off the line. Watch on the back double, watch on the back double. Thank you, Austin. Good job, sir. Watching the step on, step off, watching step on, step off. Thank you, Hero. You're the best. 3:45 in, a minute 15 to go. And go. Thank you, Sam. Davis, Passmore, Ash. Sava, Ford. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. That's what I love to see. Race number 14. Y'all are up next. Race 15. Should be through tech. 16, you need to be in tech. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Passmore puts it up on 2 wheels. Now Davis up on top. Passmore 99 1/1000ths of a second. Off that, Davis hooks up a pipe. That's going to definitely move Passmore back up on top. Kyle Ash waiting in the wings to pick up some pieces. Sava and Ford going at it. They're gapped out by a second and a half. With under 15 to go, drivers, under 15 to go. Watch in center. Thank you, Brooks. Less than 5. Should be looking for 1 volunteer marshal after this race. 1 volunteer marshal. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Until I call you done. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Kyle Ash got you at the line. You are done. Everyone else is going to be done. She crossed our finish line. Sam Ford, you are done. Derek Tracy, you are done. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Spencer, you are done. Everybody getting in it on the last couple laps. Davis and Passmore, you are done waiting on Sava. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab your blowers. Passmore taking the win. Davis in the 2. Ash, Ford, Sava. Rounding out my top 5. Drivers for race 13. Turn them off. Back on the track. Corner Marshall, please. Race number 14. First of 5. 17.5 lock timing. Coming at you next. Thank you, Austin. All right, drivers for race 13. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 13, back on the track. Race 14, you can roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. Should only be looking for 1 volunteer. Marshals to your spots, please.
East here. 1 minute to start the race.
Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Flip around, Mr. Clark. And with that being said, no more laps. We'll line up our cars. No more laps, we'll line up our cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, over there.
James Maxwell.
If you would, please. I appreciate that. Yeah, you can
30 seconds to the
knock
start
that
of the
out.
race.
Jeremy Sanders, are you going to make your race?
Seconds to the start of the race.
You're not running 17.5 two-wheel? Okay, cool.
Less than 5.
My mistake. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. You guys are going to be going at the sound of the tone. All right, first of 5. 17.5 lock timing two-wheel drive. Coming at you here, 2025 Kinwald Classic. I'll be looking for 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 17.5 lock timing. One of the, I would say, funnest classes we have here. Guys got enough rip and grip to do just about anything. Motors are stupid cheap. So it all comes down to driving and car setup. So that's what we like to see. Watch it in center. It is clear. So race number 14 off track. Race number 15, you should be through tech. 16, you need to be in tech. 17, y'all need to be thinking about it. Give you guys about one more lap. As Mr. Stacker goes by, so it's going to be everybody's favorite koala, James Maxwell, leading us out. Rick Riley out of SDRC taking it into the top 2. Helsel, Young, Clark, Penley, and Stacker. Watch in center, watch it in center. It is clear. Thank you, Nick. Everybody flirt with my cone today. Man, should have a tip jar over there. I'd be making money. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. It is James Maxwell on top. 14 and a 5, 23. Pick up Maxwell right now, working in front of the driver's stand. Gets a little sideways. Step on, step off. Working into the backside double. Coming into the infield right about now. Over the floater double in center. It's that left-hander, right-hander. Tabletop on the downside, smooth, like the bottom of his beard after he trimmed it. Down that front straightaway he goes. Watching for the driver's stand, watch for the driver's stand, watch. In front of the driver's stand, guys. Oh, Stacker nowhere to go. Runs into a car that was wrecked. Pops the ball cup or something. Tracy right there to get it off the track. Thank you, guys. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It is Maxwell, Young, Helsel, Clark. My top 4. I will be looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate that. Oh my. Maxwell leading out. John Young in the 2. Helsel mop it up into the top 3 with Penley in the 4, Clark and Riley. Dropping it to the 6. Thank you, Sam. Watch it center, watch it center. Thank you, good sir. It's all James Maxwell. Feeling the rhythm and rhyme, working in front of the driver's stand he goes. Double, single action, backside double. Smooth. Watch in center, watch coming out of the whoops. Maxwell, Young, Penley, Helsel, Clark, and Riley going to be my top 6. Rolling with race number 14, 3.5 in, 1:30 to go. Watch bottom of the hill. Thank you, Garrett. Watch coming out of the whoops. It is clear. Race number 15. Here you go, Nick. Thank you. Race number 15 already in the wings. Race 16, you guys need to be thinking about it. I'm good right now. Thank you. It's James Maxwell on top. Dropping it off 14 lap. He's down to a 5:01. 5:21 for Young. Helsel with a 5:16 Penley. And just like that, the crocodile came and got him. With under 30 to go, drivers under 30 to go. It is James Maxwell on top. John Nacho Young in the 2. Helsel, Penley, Riley, Clark. Watch off the back straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Kyle. Again, we'll be looking for 2 volunteer marshals, help me out, race number 15. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Grazie, prego. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Everyone should be done as you cross our finish line. Maxwell, you are done with the 506. Waiting on everyone else. We'll be done as you cross our finish line. Clark, you're done. Waiting on 2. Penley, you are done. Waiting on Young, you're done. Waiting on Riley. And Helsel, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Taking the win. Maxwell with a 506. Young in the 2. Riley moving into the top 3 with Penley, Helsel, rounding out my top 5. Drivers from 14, turn them off, put them down. Need you back on the track, quarter marshal. Race 15, halfway through. Round 1 qualifying, coming at you. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots.
Rejoin.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. And marshals to your spots, please. I gotta go. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Marshals to your spots, please. And again, I'll be looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals. 2 volunteer corner marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. Nick Rose. Jim Chin. Sean Kennedy.
All right, Goss, last one by start finish line.
Reed Sanders.
No more laps, no more
45
laps, no
seconds
more
to
laps.
start the
I'm
race.
looking for
Guarantee.
1 volunteer marshal on cone 0. 1 volunteer marshal on cone 0, please.
Colton Davis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick
Who's
Van.
yelling at me? I can hop down there. I can get a volunteer. Dave's going to help me out. You want to help out Dave for Dave? Appreciate that. All right, y'all know the routine. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Chasing down the koala. 13 and 506. It never gets old until I come up with something new. And then that'll never get old. But it's a long weekend, so you never know what I'm really going to say at any given time. Easy turbos. Where are you going? That way. There you go. Settle it in. Watch out behind you, Johnny. Race 15 on deck. Race 16 should be through tech. 16 should be through tech. 17, you need to be in tech. You're watching our 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive division. Coming at you. Here's 2025 Kinwald Classic. I'm taking my volunteers, hopping out there, helping me out with marshaling, keeping the wheels on the bus going around and around, trying to get through at least halfway through the round by 2 hours, which we are exceeding that. So good on y'all for helping me out. Thank you, Rick. 15 and 3:45 to go. It's Chim. James McDonald leading out. 13 and 504. Now Nick Rose. Team Pink. 502 in the works. Actually, 507 Joyner. Johnson. Davis. Reed Saunders now moving up into the top 2 now. Reed putting in the work. Working his way through the step on, step off. All white. Watch on the backside, watch on the backside, watch on the backside. Thank you, Rick. Nick Groves on top, Reed Saunders in the 2, Kennedy in the 3, Johnson in the 4, Colton Davis in the 5. Watch in center section, watch center section. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, Johnny Nacho. Nacho cheese. Whoa, boy. Race 15 on track. Race 16. Should be through tech. 17, you need to be in tech. Race 18. Well, I may sound like a broken record, but you guys know the routine. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Shut up. Reed Saunders now up on top, 13 and a 5:05. Take a lap with Saunders right now. Front side double coming into the back side. Tabletop stepping on down, smooth. Coming into the whoop section. Keeps it rubber side down, no harm, no foul. He's on a 5:05. About 0.8 of a second inside the current TQ. New joiner in the 2 spot. Colton Davis now moving up into the 3. Marshall in center. Thank you, Vince. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Clear. 4 cars working in the center, guys. Keep it clean. Play it nicely. Nicely done. Saunders still leading up, 13 and a 5:08. Good start wrong. Qualifying effort. Nice. Slides into the inside. It is Saunders Groves Joyner. Watch for time and scoring. It is clear. Easy, easy, easy. 3:45 in, 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Race number 15 on track. Race 16 through tech. 17, you need to be in tech. Watch backside double-double. Watch backside double-double. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, Rick. Oh. Rough bit of luck for Aiden. Watch it in center. Watch in center. Keep it clean on front side, guys. Got 4 cars, 5 cars. Working in front of the driver's stand. Play nicely. You guys are starting to wind this one down. Been doing awesome. With under 40 to go, drivers. Under 40 to go. Joyner, Saunders, Groves. Johnson, Davis, Chim, Bennett, Kennedy, and Tate. Going to be my top 9. With under 45 to go, drivers. Under 15, under 15. Watch in center. Saunders, Joyner, Groves. 5:12 to a 5:13 to a 5:20. Starting to wind this one down. Time has expired on the master clock. Chim and Bayette, you are done. Got you at the line. Everyone else will be done as you cross. Start finish line. You are done. Groves, you are done. Mr. Joyner, you're done. Marshall out front, please. Waiting on Saunders, and that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshall grab those blowers, taking the win. Andrew Joyner. Reed Saunders in the 2, Groves in the 3, Davis, Chim, Bennett, Kennedy, Tate, and Johnson. Race number 15 in the books. Race 16, you are up next.
All right, everybody, we are back and going. Checking out the chat here. Appreciate you, Kit the Traveler. Wishing Chris Mueller good luck. Amy Young in the chat. Let's go, Kyle Ash and Elena Ash. They are doing good today. And then Luke Talk in the chat. Hope everyone is doing well today. And thank you, Mod Media, for the live stream. Appreciate you guys keeping it up in the chat. Still have a lot of you going on and tuning in with us on this Saturday. Checking out all the awesome stuff happening here in Chandler, Arizona at the world famous Hobby Action RC Raceway. All right, guys, appreciate you. Hopefully the audio was halfway decent. I know the announcer is great, but the audio is suboptimal. I had to do a little bit of work to the truck. My wing was about to fall off. Got that all fixed up, and I keep losing body clips. I switched body clip brands. I went with Ethan's recommendation, not Caden's, and one, it doesn't look as good, but hopefully they stay on there. So out of the 7 or 8 I bought, I only have 4 left, so those are my Concourse body clips. And I went with another brand to keep the body actually on the truck. And then I gave Chris Mueller one job, and that was put a wing on, and I keep halfway breaking it off every time I drive it. Got our third heat of 17.5 lock timing on the track. Just about 45 seconds in. Looks like Philip Gibson's on a roll right now, starting out with a 23.8. Having a bobble. We'll see what this lap looks like. Right there with Evan Morey. 13.503 with 13.508. I'm telling you, tomorrow this class, this one in 21.5, some of the closest racing. And we've got 5 heats of this one too, so. Evan Morey to the point. Philip Gibson losing a little bit of pace after a 24.6. It's crazy how close the racing is in this 10 scale indoor stuff. Like just a few tenths and you're done. I seen we got the other live stream going out in Delta RC. They've got some 8 scale and 5th scale racing popping off over there in Antioch, California. Doing a little dual coverage action this weekend. Chandler, Arizona, and Antioch, California. 10 scale and 5th scale, indoor and outdoor. Got tire sauce and 2-stroke oil mix for your fuel. See how far away they are. Less than 2 in this one. Evan Morey still in control, 13.509. So our other mod crew is about 11 hours away, 742 miles from us. All you have to do is change a click of the button, and then you can check out what they have going on out there. Jace Hastings from out of nowhere busting out a 21.5. Jace is on a roll right now. Keeping up with Jace here by the line. Rolling right now. We are officially halfway through the program at exactly the first round. I'm sorry. Exactly halfway through the first round of qualifying at the 2-hour mark perfectly. For the first round in 31 heats, we are doing good so far. Should be about 1 to 108 when we are done with this round. We'll take a 5-minute break, and then we will get in, presumably a 5-minute break for a resort, and then we will be getting into round 2. And then from there, we will see what we got. Orders will be changed up. People will probably end up in different races. Hopefully, I'm still in race 2. Pretty set up for that at this point. We got the absurdist in the chat going, man, 17.5 is like a hot mod brush motor from the 80s. Dude, I'll tell you what, these are just the lock timing 17.5s. Just wait until 2 more races. We're going to be getting in an expert 2-wheel. They will still have 17.5s, but if you could check these things out in person, they are wicked fast. Appreciate you guys in the chat and everybody keeping us tuned in right now. This is going to be a pretty busy Saturday of qualifying. Let these guys start their first couple laps, see who's going quick. Just playing around with my new Fly Sky radio, rocking the Noble NB4 Plus. Never thought I would charge my radio with a second battery that sits on the bottom. Man, this stuff has come a long way. Literally charging. My last radio had Costco AA's in it. And now I have 2 LiPo batteries, and I can charge it like a cell phone. And I got a bottom battery charging the battery in the pistol. Man, stuff is crazy. We got Jetta1689 in the chat saying, good morning, mod team. I have a question. Got waffles? I don't think we got waffles this weekend. We have Mr. Matt Olson, 742 miles from us, running his own fifth scale program and live streaming it at the same time. So I don't think we are going to be doing a waffle. I could be wrong, but I don't think we have a waffle going on this weekend. But rest assured, I am pretty sure in the next couple of weeks, we will be getting hot and heavy with some waffles because we have some awesome races coming up to you guys in the next couple weeks. I know we are heading to Vegas to cover an amazing vintage race. I'm pretty sure there'll be a waffle there. And let's see, let me check my calendar for you guys as we're keeping up with our 4th heat of 17.5 lock timing. Let's see here. Got media in Vegas, and that is coming up in just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. It'll be October 18th. And then again, we're going to be covering Oktoberfest out at the Nitro compound. Be sure to check those guys out. That'll be an awesome race. That is a weekend of Halloween. I'll be staying in Flagstaff Halloween night, hanging out with my lady, doing spooky stuff. And then I'm going to get up at about 4 in the morning and drive the short 3 hours to Maricopa. Maybe 2.5 if I'm speeding, depending on how fast my little race car wants to get me there. And we'll be bringing you guys some awesome 8-scale outdoor action, as in Arizona, the outdoor season is popping off. Be sure to check out the Nitro Compounds Facebook page. They just got a fresh layout, and the season is about to pop off. And we got Rhonda K. Rico in the chat going, go Thomas. Yeah, we got Thomas Campbell in the third spot. As I started talking about him, he went from 5th to 3rd with a 22-1. Shaking things up in this 4th heat, a 17.5 lock timing. Ooh, good thing we got those stick at 1 pads on those poles there. Appreciate you guys keeping it hot in the chat. But again, I don't believe there are any waffles. If you want to jump over to the Delta RC Mod 5th Scale stream, drop a comment in there. Talk to Mr. Matt Olson, who should be running the event and running the live stream. He will see that and officially answer the question. I would assume with how thin we are spread that there is no waffle, but that is TBD. Ooh, that was a little off-camera action. I didn't see anything there, but it looks like the car gave the spot back. Good sportsmanship there. I do not have instant replay this weekend. Again, spread a little thin, having to do announcing, producing, camera, actually getting to play with a car. We are spread a little thin this weekend. Let's see, Thomas still in the 3rd place spot right now. And we got Josh Hardy and Sean Horton. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. I expect super close racing tomorrow from the AAAs out of this class. This is definitely like your intermediate class. 21.5 would be your sportsman. This is your intermediate. Guys are quick. Some guys are not the quickest, but uber consistent, and some are super quick and not that consistent. They're building up their speed. Thomas, having a rough last lap there, dropping down to a 13 at a 5.11. So from 5th to 3rd and then 3rd to 5th, that's okay. We'll see how that shakes out in the next round. Get a resort going on. A lot of these guys going quick. Appreciate you guys in the chat rooting people on. Checking that out. Looks like a machine. Got the misters going between rounds. Got the blowers going. Grip coming up for sure. Definitely liking my truck right now, the way Jackie set it up. It's a little loose, but I know the grip is going to be coming up. Tires are still breaking in. Definitely more power than I'll ever need in that thing. That thing is stupid fast. It is 11:10 Arizona time. Oh, we got Ron in the chat again. Rooting on Nate. That'll be Nathan Wagner. We'll give him a little bit of attention as he's out there on the track. Right now they're just getting checked in. Looks like no one wants to start this one. We're going to start out with Siegfried. And it looks like Nate's going to be that second car right behind Siegfried catching a pipe. Oh, Marshall sacrificing life and limb to save Nathan there. Worth it. Hey, Zach Noya in the chat. I got my money on Wagner. We got 2 people showing love to Nathan right now. Showing in the 5th place spot with a rough first lap. And then we got Richard Delaray checking in from the Disney Treasure cruise ship. Go Nate Wagner and Thomas Campbell. You just missed Thomas, but you can go back if you're on YouTube and watch Thomas's race. And we got 3 people rooting on Nathan Wagner right now. This is awesome. Got someone on a cruise ship. I'm assuming Zach is somewhere in the pits. I know he's offering to work on cars. That's probably keeping him plenty busy. Yeah, Zach Noya is Marshal of the Year from the Buggy Challenge. He's out marshaling everybody. I appreciated the hustle. This is our last heat of 17.5 lock timing. Wagner up into 3rd, coming by the line. Let's see if cameraman Chris can find him. He should be probably on the backside double, one of those cars. We'll see as he comes by the line. I think it's the blue one. Let's see. Clearing the whoops. See as he comes by. Ooh, a little bit of a huckabuck. Yep, and we are on with Nathan. We got 3 different people from all over the place rooting on Wagner right now. Definitely a rough lap, dropping him down to a 5:21. Let's see if we can root him up. He is not too far off of Siegfried. Now he's into the 2 after a rough lap there. So we got Siegfried and Wagner. Siegfried looks like he is just in front of him. So we got 1 and 2 on cam and on the clock. Finally, a little bit of action in qualifying. What do you guys think? How do you feel about the qualifying? How things are? We can get a little conspiracy talk going, maybe a little how you prefer things. I know if I were to get Zach Rogers in the chat, he would want to abolish IFMAR qualifying. But we could save that subject for another day if you guys don't want to get into it. Got Wagner in the lead over the big double. Zach Noya saying he's pushing the pace now. 22.7 last lap. His best lap's at 22.5. Let's see what this one is. Probably a mid-22. 22.7 again. Rhonda in the chat rooting on Wagner. Minute 30 left to go. See if this can get him into the A sort. Let's see. I will try to get the top 10 predictions in there for you guys. I just know Olsen is working on a whole nother event and live stream. But let me do a little bit of math as we keep up with Wagner step on, step off. Let me jump into this class and see where our top 8 is. I bet you Wagner with this run, he should end up in the A sort. 13.509 right now, but he's pushing for sure. Got a little bit of lap traffic. Cross your fingers, hoping for some good luck here. Oh, that is not what you want. Let's see, though. 17.5 lock timing. That'll spice things up a little bit. Keep it together. Take a breath. 17 lock timing, 2-wheel. Oh, that's funny. So Thomas Campbell is on the bubble right now. Let's see. I just had my results in front of me. 25 seconds left to go. Wagner still in the lead. 17.5 lock timing, 2-wheel. Thomas Campbell on the bubble right now, 13 with a 5.11. 13 with a 5.11.7. And Wagner's on a 13.511.1. So right now, Wagner would actually boot Campbell out of the top 8 A sort and going into the next round. And with that dropping to a 13.509, all Wagner has to do is finish up this run clean, and he will squeak it into the A sort for this class, and that is going to make a difference in qualifying. not only in points, but now he's going to be with the fast guys. 13.507 with an 8. That will put Wagner into the top 7. So sitting in the A sort for Wagner. I'd like to think it was the people in the chat. That one made it exciting. Felt like I had some emotional investment in that one. Wagner getting the dub in his heat and getting top 7 for the round. So we'll see him in the next round in this class in the A sort. You know who's not in the A sort is Chris Mueller in short course. He got 9th last round. He says he might be, but I don't know. Ooh, he says there's 17 short courses, so they might split it, but it's up to Richard Lake. He might see your name and just put you in the B sort. Wagner and Campbell are cousins. Oh, that's cool. And looks like Wagner just booted Campbell out of the A sort. And if they're taking top 8, I'm assuming they're taking top 8. I could always be wrong. Yeah, they could squeak 10 in to kind of reduce the amount of heats that we have, which I would be okay with. Oh, we got Zach in the chat rooting on Caden. Oh, got some starburst from Mueller. Caden clocking on a break, leaving the hobby shop, grabbing his car. I'm going to throw it down. Sold me the wrong body clips because he wanted to see me again and buy some more parts. It was a solid technique, not mad at it. I'm going to start off with Chase Boyd, and then Caden's going to be that second car in the pack. This is our expert class. This is the Leica Pro class. I believe Boyd's still rocking the Mugen, if I remember right from the buggy challenge. I'm pretty sure Caden's rocking an AE. And then we got the deal, Willie Smith. So many fast guys in this class. Let these guys get a couple laps in. Those names are going to be bouncing around. All these guys are wicked fast. This is race number 19. First of 3 heats of expert two-wheel. Oh my gosh. There is going to be a C, possibly even a D main in this class. Wow. This is the Leica Pro class expert stock. And then after that, we have 2 heats of modified. Okay. Man, oh man. Minute 30 into this one. Chase Boyd with the Mugen, still in the lead. Caden in the 2. Long lap for Casey. Long lap for Casey. Casey going from 3rd to 6th. Mike Sora up into the 3rd. Kyle Ash, big truck guy. Been running buggy for about a year now. In the 4 spot in the expert class. .250 left to go in this one. Chase Boyd still in the lead of this one, trying to set the pace early. There's still 2 more heats of two-wheel expert. Amazing turnout here at the Kinwald Classic. Almost the same amount of entries at the Desert Classic, which is the big race here in March. That one actually gets capped. If you don't sign up in time, sorry about your luck. Fill in the heats and then send it. This event, a little bit more classes with the vintage. but way fun. For what you get, for what little you pay for an entry fee, you get so much at this event. There's always goodies. You got Zach in the chat. Team EAM teammates. Ooh, got some sparks coming off of Boyd's Mugen. Oh, man, look at those lap times. Just 21s almost all the way through. Absolutely silly. Nice. Boyd's Mugen looking super dialed right now, but Caden coming up. Oh, and a little bit of bobble there. That might allow Caden. He should be 2 cars back, I believe, or 1 car back. Yeah, here he comes. Caden feeling the flow now. Here we go. Top 2 on screen, going over the triple. Caden's pushing the pace right now. Track's coming in now. He is right there, half a second. Oh, Caden dropping into the lead there with a 21.4. He's got half a second faster on the pace, so he's got to stay right there, maybe even pass him. He's just got to stay right on Boyd, and he will take this heat win. Ooh, they're going back and forth. 21-1, 21-2. Caden taking it at the end. 14 at a 5:04, and Boyd 14.505. Boys were pushing the pace for sure. Good job, Caden, getting the win there at the end, just over Chase Boyd, and then Kyle Ash rounding out the top 3 with his boy Garrett Passmore right behind him. Man. That was a wicked fast race, and we got 2 more of these. Coming up on our second heat of Two-Wheel Expert. Soon as we update the timing and scoring, we'll see who we have. Checking out our driver stand right there. Right. So far, this class starting out hot and heavy with Caden and Chase there. Kyle Ash not too far off pace. Look at those times, 21.0 to 21.1, 5:04, 5:05. See if anybody can push for a 15 or if that is the pace right now with what the track is right now. Pace will probably go up as the next 2 rounds come in as we get a little more rubber on the track. Looks like we actually have Zach Noya in this one. He probably won't be commenting right now. I don't see him checked in yet. Oh, no show. So maybe Noya will check in on the comments. Looks like he signed up for this class, but he's not out there. Gonna start out with Ethan with the lit whip. Ethan also running the Mugen. Okay. Like to see the different brands out there. Ethan's opening lap looking pretty dang good. A little bit of a slap there at the end of the whoops. 21.8. Kyle Davis right there. Brian Day. Brian Day still needs to tell me his story. He said he's got a pretty funny story why he's not running stadium truck. I'll have to catch up with him and find out why not. Usually I'm getting in Brian Day's way with my clapped out T4, but I think I would have a little bit for him this time. But we'll guess we'll never know. Ethan with the traction roll. Ethan looking set up for this round one. Looks like he's got a little bit of body roll in that Mugen. He will probably make some adjustments going into Q2. He knows this track very well. He was on a 5:04 pace, dropped to a 5:09 there. See if he could drop it back down. No check out of Zach Noya or Austin Riley. See what happened there. Noya was in the chat. Maybe he was so encapsulated with our live stream he forgot he was up next. Got top two right there, Kyle Davis and Ethan Kinwald. Kyle by the line. Oh, still in the second place spot. Oh, and now taking over the lead as Ethan comes by the line. Pace dropping back, 5:13 to a 5:19. Both of these guys have the speed. Just having a couple bobbles, and that's all it takes in this class. Brian Day, though, shout out in the third spot. Brian Day with the Associated. And then you got Mr. M in the 4 spot. And then you got Friedrich in the 5. We'll also see a few of these guys running mod this weekend. Not the biggest turnout in mod, but a lot of the local fast guys are running it in. See if they can give Rivkin any kind of a challenge. So stay tuned for that. They should be coming up shortly after this class is done. We still have 2 more heats of 2-wheel expert, and we'll be jumping into mod. Let me verify. Yep, and we got 2 heats at 2-wheel mod, and then we're going to get into our second or third biggest class, 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive. And about that race 29-ish area, I'm going to be tuning off, turning it over to Richard Lake just so I can clean and sauce my tires, put my battery in, and be ready. Chris Mueller getting false hopes that we're getting food. I told him there's no way. Oh, okay, that's right. With your entry fee, we get tacos. So I'll probably be tuning out for a race to get me some tacos and then get my truck ready. I'll probably eat Chris's portion for him. He doesn't really like food. He doesn't really need it to live or anything. Just monsters. And Zach Noya commented that Zach didn't get his car built. Oh, man. Zach, I thought you were prepping other people's cars, so, you know, sacrifice the side hustle for your own racing. I respect it. I respect it. Kyle Davis in control of this one. Ethan trying to hunt him down. He's in the red, though. Oh, man, that's going to allow Brian Day into the second place spot. Kyle, only guy going 14 right now with a 5:18. That is not going to touch our top two's pace from the last heat. Brian Day and Kowalski are done. 501 with a 503, but with 13s. See what Davis has as he comes by the line. A little bit of late lap bobble there. Just one more turn after the whoops. Come by the line. Dropping from a 517 to a 521, but it is still a 14er. So good first round pace for Kyle there. See if that puts him into the A sort or not. Still have one more heat in this race. Plenty of fast guys in this one. See Willoughby out there. Shout out to Willoughby giving me the last second Thursday paint job. Got that creamsicle body looking nice. Had it done in like 2 or 3 hours. Oh, Willoughby's out there with a TLR 22 2.0 rear motor car, huh? Trying to shake it up and have a little bit of fun. See if we can get a close-up on him when he goes to stage. Still looking for a check out of a couple guys. Oh yeah, look at that thing. That is way more dialed than my B4 that I have. That's what the other guy runs in 21.5 or 17.5, and he does really well with it. I know he came out to Desert. I saw Prince running. Ah, Larry's here. Actually waiting on Ryan Prince? What? Pausing the program? Now we're going to be here till midnight now. Oh, here comes Prince running. Running. Yeah, there's a good shot of the rear motor there on Willoughby's car. That looks old school. Got Prince running up right now. Got to get that heart rate up before you go drive your toy car. That's the opposite of what you want to do. You want the slowest heart rate possible. You want to stay calm, cool, and collected in this. I'm going to let these guys get a couple laps. Checking out the chat, we got Kid the Traveler. How long have you been doing this, or into this hobby, I should say? Well, I got trapped into this after going to a Monster Jam at Anaheim Stadium in 2002 or 2003. Whenever the Traxxas came out with their first gen T-Max. And that was pretty much the end of it. Me and my dad got one. We got hooked on it, breaking into construction zones and playing with a Nitro monster truck. And then we found Crystal Park in Compton, raced the monster truck, went to a couple big races. And then I got my T4 in like 04 and racing it at SoCal. Ran 8th scale here and there. And did it pretty heavy till about 2011. And that was 2 years into college. And then I pretty much stopped until Olson got me back into it in 2019 running 5th scale. So I know a couple things, but I don't know a whole lot. It's really these guys that the only reason I even have a truck right now. Got Aaron Brown and Willoughby. And then we got Diego in the 3. Diego always wicked fast. A lot of these guys pushing the pace right now. Aaron right now, 5:02. That would be a new TQ pace if Aaron Brown can keep this pace right now. Still on a 5:02. Willoughby with a 5:14 with a rear motor. Diego getting by him, though. 5/10 on the pace. Willoughby is having a ton of fun with that rear motor, though. Ooh, watch out. Aaron Brown, uncharacteristic mistake through the whoops, throwing sparks. dropping down to a 5:09. That should put him third or at least top 5 overall if he keeps that pace. Let me get those results up here. Yeah, thanks, kid. Touch and go, but I did it pretty heavy for, I'd say, 5 or 6 years. Pretty much middle school and high school, and a year or two into college, I was pretty heavy into it. Let's check our results here. Round 1 rankings for expert two-wheel drive. We've got top 8 right now. Ethan Kowalski is on the bubble, 13.503. Unless they take top 10, then it's Casey Ford with a 13.507. Pretty much anyone on a 14 at the end of this one will end up in the A sort for the next round. 3 down, 2 to go. Still on with Brown right now. Still rocking a 14.509 with that bobble. Diego about 5 seconds off the pace. It's pretty much matching top fastest lap time amongst the top 3. Aaron Brown, Diego, and Ryan Prince all have 21.4s. Oh, Diego taking a step back. He looks like he broke that one. Oh, grinding, so not even a driving error, just a mechanical. Diego always wicked fast. If he can have a 98% consistency run, he is definitely going to be up in the conversation. It's all about Aaron Brown, though. Only dropping to a 5.10. Looking really good right now. That would actually put him third overall for the round behind Chase Boyd. Kyle Ash's got a 5.11. Ryan Prince currently sitting on a 5.18. That'll put him fourth for the round, just in front of Garrett Passmore, but behind Kyle Ash. Less than a minute to go for Aaron Brown. Aaron Brown trying to go top 3 for this round. And in the next couple rounds of qualifying, we'll try to catch up with our TQs. A lot of the TQs should come from the A sorts, but hard to say. Right now, everyone is kind of jumbled up everywhere. Less than 20. 23.6 for Brown. That last lap drops him down to a 5.12. See what he's got when he comes by the line here. Still at a 5.12. That should put him fourth overall. And Prince looking to go top 5 overall. Brown strapping it up the last couple laps here, though. 21.3, ending out with a 5.11 with a 2. That is 0.3 faster than Kyle Ash's top 3. So that is going to put Aaron Brown top 3 in the first round. Prince with a 5.15. That'll push him to 5th. Passmore will get 6th. Davis will get 7th. Wow. A-Sort is going to be fast in the next one. Should have two-wheel mod coming up here next. We got 2 heats of that. Two-wheel mod coming at us in just a couple moments. All right. Two-wheel motorfied coming at us next. Heard we got a couple quad gods from Mueller. See if you can pan to the left a little bit. They already shut the track down. Oh, man. Got Boyd in this one, too. Got Hero, Nick Saba, Friedrich, Ezra, Scott, and Scott. Weatherred and Spear. Starting off with Spear. Man. Big air for the modifieds. Ooh, sliding it in there. Ooh, getting squirrely on the quad. Boyd coming out swinging with a 21-0. Modified going fast out here. See what he's got here. Yurt. Whoo. That thing lands so good. Man, that's got to be tough going from expert 17.5 to modified. Man, that looks good. Nice. Pulled out a 20.9 and then stuffed the pipe. Currently on a 15-lap run. About a lap ahead of Ezra. .9 out of Ezra there. 21.7 out of Boyd. Still barely hanging on to that 15-lap run. Gets a little sketchy on the step off. .2. Scott Spear with a 20.8 and then backs it up with a 21.3. Oh, getting a little scared. Oh, the calamity. Boyd having to go backwards just to clear the double. That is going to be all she wrote on the 15-lap pace halfway through this one. Man, that quad is pretty. Putting the head down, going right back to work. 25.2. That is an eternity in mod. Backing it up with a 20.4. Let's go. That is the fastest lap of the event so far. On record, 20.4. Oh! Prince with an amazing Marshall job there. He was on a 14 with a 5.02. Now he's on a 5.04. Pretty much matching his expert stock pace, 14 out of 5.04. 130 left to go. Ezra down to a 14.511. Sava right there with 14 with a 5.16. Sheesh, almost quinting the quad. Almost jumping the entire thing. Look at that. Over the tabletop, going right under Ryan Prince. Happy feet there. Less than a minute here. 14 with a 5.05, 23.1, and then more issues with traffic. Oh, there we go. We got Olson working in the background, giving me a couple more toys to play with, as we can see Chase Boyd's picture there. Getting a little crazy there. I'm going to drag this where I want it over here. Perfect. All right, I'm going to let Olson keep working in the background. 10 seconds left to go in this one. Ezra taking the lead at the very end there. Ezra killing it in the truck class, is also running some two-wheel motorified. Spear in the top 3. Oh, quadding the step on, step off. Let's go. That was silly. That was wicked. We'll have to check that out some more at the on the next round. Current TQ pace set by Ezra, 14 with a 5:07. Quadding the step on, step off. That was just our first heat. We got one more coming up after this. Getting that going here. Second heat of two-wheel modified. Willoughby's back out there. Don't know if he's running a rear motor in mod. Probably not. And here comes Mr. Lake. Got Ethan on the mic. Got Mr. Lake and Mr. Leffler on the far right part of there from your vantage point on the stand. Leffler stepping up big time when Richard had to take a small hiatus for some fixing up that he needed. Getting these guys checked in here. 7-car dance. Thank you guys again for tuning in and hanging out with us. Looking for some cool stuff out of these two-wheel mod guys. Gotta check out everybody but Willoughby so far. Willoughby's on the track. Hopefully he's got a transponder in it. Gonna start out with Rifkin. Big quad. Step on, step off. Ezra was doing the quad there. That looked pretty good. .4 to start us out. Willoughby in the 2. Davis in the 3. Leffler in the 4, Lake in the 5. And we got Silve and Young. Just a couple laps into this one. Rifkin and Willoughby right now looking to go 15. Quad in the step on, step off. Super awesome layout here at Hobby Action. Got option lines, very Supercross style. Much like the last layout they had for the buggy challenge. That one was a ton of fun. Nice, pretty quad there. Quad for Rifkin. Picking his way through some lap traffic. 20.089 for Rifkin there. See if he can pull a 19 out. Nice, pretty quad there. It is all quiet on the track. Everyone's just watching right now. Rivkin even flirting with a 16-lap pace. 15 with a 5:03. .0s for Rivkin. 0.02 of a second away from a 19-lap pace, opting for the step-on, step-off, coming up on some lap traffic. .4 quad, step on, step off. Currently on a 5:03. Only 15-lap run we've seen so far. Ezra was almost there. Definitely pushing the pace right now, showing us how to get around the track. That is Rivkin. There we go, 19.86 for Rivkin. Showing us how to get around this layout. Quad. Quad. Love to see it. That B7 is hooked up right now. One minute left to go for Spencer Rivkin. Kyle Davis in the 2, 14 with a 5:05. That's right around Ezra's time. Willoughby with a 14 at a 5:13. Lap traffic going for a little send. No harm, no foul. Perfect laps right now for Rivkin. Fastest lap of the event on record so far. Fastest pace of the event on record so far. And I think it's only going to get quicker from here. Getting some more rubber laid down on this track. Time is fixing to expire. Time is coming to an end there. Rivkin is done on the clock with a 15 at a 5:03.
Tell us about your weekend so far.
No, the run was pretty good. All I could really think about was Brian. Yeah, definitely an emotional kind of weekend for the people that kind of remember Brian. I love that dude so much. So, yeah, no, it was good.
Awesome. Thanks for showing us the fast way around the track, and got the next round coming up next.
Yeah, no, it's been the jumps here with the quads in the front, the quad on the left side, definitely something that I know Brian would definitely like, because I know he would have the biggest motor he can possibly put in his car. So seeing everyone enjoy their weekend so far here at Hobby Action, Larry, Nick, and the guys that put on a great show, and the guys that built this awesome track, and having you guys come out to show it off. So thanks to everyone that kind of that's here this weekend, and I'm looking forward to kind of racing this all day today and all day tomorrow.
Awesome. Perfectly said. Thanks, Spencer.
Thank you.
All right. Catch you up, guys, with this next one.
Perfectly said by Spencer there, showing us the way around the track. But again, this is a memorial race. This is all about the fun and just having a good time. This event's been going on for a while, and every year it just gets better and better. And appreciate everybody signing up, building the track, you guys tuning in, everybody that donated. There is a pretty awesome raffle going on in the hobby shop. And speaking of which, vintage 17.5 four-wheel. This is one to watch. This is probably going to be the toughest race to finish of the weekend. Every car here is so cool. Yep, there's our tech guy, Dave Rosen. Big smiley guy. Always happy. Definitely never grumpy. Check this one out, guys. Whew, starting out with Scott Spear. This dude, big vintage guy. Big vintage guy. See what Spear has us for us in this opening lap. Nice and easy. No truer words can be said in this class that to finish first, you must first finish. This is going to be a battle of attrition here. These cars were quick, but there is a lot going on with them. And for the time, even up until, 2005, 2006, I know I had a B44, and I almost never finished a race with that thing. That thing was horrible. It was pretty much a touring car that could jump. It was not that much fun. Spear, though, leading us out. Back-to-back 23s on a 13.502. Going to lose a little pace there. Dropping to a 5.14, but Hero dropping into the lead now with a 5.13. Sneaking in front of Spear. Catch up with Hero. Hero always quick. Spear taking the lead back over from Hero. Spear looking buttery out there. Playing it nice and easy, taking no risks whatsoever. After this, we will have 17.5 lock timing four-wheel coming up next. Arc in the corners real nice, not taking any risks. The smoothest line is just completely jumped the entire whoop section. $130 left to go. Chris, we get food. All right, just catching up with LT there. Scott Spear, 30 seconds left to go. Still getting it done. Sending it over the whoops. 21.9 out of the vintage four-wheel. Come on. And at the end of the day, these things still lock timing 17.5. So we'll have to compare these times to the 17.5 lock timing four-wheel. Oh, uncharacteristic mistake for Spear there. Time is about to expire, though. Scott Spear almost a lap on the field, so not really sweating it right now. Done with a 13 out of 5:04. Hero sneaking in for a 13th lap. Let's see what he's got. Currently showing a 5:23. Let's see if he can strap it up a little bit. See what Hero's got when he crosses the line. All right, good job, Scott Spear and Hero. Hero with a 13.522 at the end there. The hardest part is just going to be keeping these cars running all weekend. Got AAA mains and anything can happen. I am going to go ahead and grab myself a Takeo. I will be back in just about a race. Thank you, guys. I'm going to turn it on over to Mr. Lake.
5 to 10 minute break while I reprint the heat sheets for our resort, and then we'll get right into round 2 of qualifying. No, I should have every marshal spot covered once they decide to get out on the track. We should be good. Roll them out, check them in, gentlemen. Roll them out, check them in. Hero. Thank you, sir. 17.5 lock timing, four-wheel drive, first of 4. On deck, need a marshal in the center. Where are my marshals? Should have plenty of marshals on the track.
Big Rock.
Surprisingly,
Michael Weed.
I don't.
Kristen Brown. Vincent Helsel.
And last one by the start finish line will be Gannis. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right, I am going to be looking for one volunteer corner marshal on cone number 7. One volunteer marshal on cone number 7,
to the start
please.
of the race. James Cooper.
Thank you, Em. Appreciate that. All right, 17.5 lock timing, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are
30
going.
seconds to the start
At
of the
the
race.
sound of the tone, loop. Live. Loop is live. 25 on deck. 26 in tech. 27. You need to be thinking about it. Ouch! Watch and step on, step off. Watch it and step on, step off. Watch and step on, step off. Watch and step on, step off. It is clear. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Scott. Wowzers. You guys are doing durably testing 101 on those 4 wheels. Watch out behind you there, Paul. Good job. Race number 25 on track. 4 heats of lock timing 4-wheel drive. Stacked and loaded. Race number 26. Y'all need to be thinking about it. Marshall bottom of the hill. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Scott. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Ow!
Dang.
Russell turns in just a bit too soon. We'll take it for round 1. No harm, no foul. It is a rocket round qualifying after all, so shake it off, as Tay-Tay says. Nathan Wagner leading out James Cooper. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me, Wagner? Holy shnikes. Over the top. Wagner leading out, Cooper in the 2, Guinness in the 3, Helsel in the 4, Brown in the 5. Remember, drivers, faster car, work with a slower car. No harm, no foul. A little extra room, always appreciated. Slower car, work with a faster car. Settle it in, have a little fun, do a little dance. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Clear. Race number 26. Through tech, 27. You need to be in tech. 4 cars working in center double. Keeping Fontaine motivated. Good thing he wore his cross trainers today. Nathan Wagner leading out, 14 and a 5.04. Cooper with a 5.16. Gannis, Helsel, Brown, Big Rob. Michael Wheaton, Richard Kelsey. And they're gunning for you, Hero. What'd you do? How rude. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Thank you, Scott. Race number 25 on track. It is Nathan Wagner leading out, James Cooper in the 2, Helsel in the 3. Wagner, Cooper, Helsel, Gannis, Brown, Big Rob. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. Nathan Wagner leading out, James Cooper in the 2. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Man, running like the rabbit scared. Nicely done, Scott. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race number 26. Waiting in the wings, 27. You should be through tech, 28. You should be thinking about it. Watch center, watch center, watch center. It is clear. Nathan Wagner leading out, trying to assert his dominance in round 1. 14 and a 5.09. Cooper in the 2 with a 5.12. Helsel, Gannis, Brown. Started with 9, rocking with 8. Race number 26. Coming at you next, race 26, coming at you next. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5, less than 5. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Time has expired on the national clock. Everyone is going to be finishing out their last laps as you cross our finish line. Nathan Wagner, you are done. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. Cooper in the 2, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Kelsey done, Helsel done. Waiting on Gannis Brown and Rob. Finishing out 1, waiting on 1. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Nicely done. Boom, shakalaka. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, gonna grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Drivers race number 25. And all 9 of you back out on the track. Corner Marshall, please. All 9 back out on the track. Race 26 on deck. Race number 27. You should be through tech. 28, you need to be in tech. All right, drivers from the last race, need you guys back out on the track. It's going to roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots.
Nick Rose.
After race number 31, we'll have about an 8 to 10 minute break while I reprint the heat sheets in prep for round 2 and 3 of qualifying. We'll get the track blown off and we'll go right into round number 2 of qualifying. PDQ.
James Maxwell.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jace Hastings.
All right, with that being said, Grove's last one by. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Line up the cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And apparently I'm looking for 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 3. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 3, please. Looking for 1, looking for 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Awesome. Thank you, Bernardo. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're off and running. Race number 26, race number 27. That's going to be my 3rd batch of 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive. Coming at you. Should be getting into round 2 qualifying. Let's play nicely, kids. Play nicely. Get into our 2nd round of qualifying. Probably right around 3 o'clock. Oh my God. Probably slightly before 1 o'clock. It is the goal. Marshall in the center. Big Rob. Big Rob. On the pole. On the pole. On the pole. Thank you, sir. Race number 26 on track. Race number 27, you should be through tech. 28, you need to be in tech. All right, we got a couple laps in. How are we looking? How are we doing? So far, so good. Keeping my marshals happy and hopping, that's for sure. It's going to be Maxwell leading out. Horton in the 2. Hastings in the 3. Groves. And Maxwell dropping in the 2. James Hastings up on top. 14 and a 5. 11 in the works. Race 25 on track. 26, you guys are waiting in the wings. It's still going to be Hastings on top. 14 and a 5, 17. In the works for Hastings. Nick Groves in the 2. 13 and a 5.02. Maxwell Young. Yeah. Don't judge. Oh my, where are you going? Just a bit offline. Thank you, Mr. Wagner. Appreciate that. Easy, Elias. Out front is going to be James Hastings. 14 and a 5, 14 now in the works. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Cassie. Good job. Another one there for you. Hastings Groves Young now moving up in the top 3. Watching center, Big Rob. It is clear. James Hastings on top, 14 and a 5, 13, about 4.5 seconds off the current TQ, working through the whoop section right now. In that 2 spot, going to be the all pink of Groves. He is 7.2 back. John Young in the 3, Maxwell in the 4, Ford in the 5. Easy drivers. Back it in, slow it down. Just because you got the rip does not need to be done. Watch it from the driver's stand, watch it from the driver's stand, watch it from the driver's stand. And watch from the driver's stand. You got a broken car. Drivers, you got 40 seconds left on the master, 40 seconds left on the master. J16 still leading out, dropping it down to a 5.12 now. Groves with a 5.10. John Young, Maxwell, Sanders, Wild. Watch off the back double section. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Brown. Race number 27 in the wings. 28, you need to be through tech. 28 through tech. 29, you need to be in tech. Good job, Elias. Good job. Let's keep it rubber side down, buddy. Hastings, Groves, Maxwell going to be leading out. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling. Everyone will be done as you cross the start-finish line. Elias, I got you at the line, good sir. You are done. James Hastings, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Young, you're done. Maxwell, you're done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab your blower. Start blowing off your ears. I need all 9 of these drivers back on the track. Corner marshal, please. Race number 27 coming at you next. All right, drivers from race number 26, I need you back on the track, please. 26, back on the track, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Just gonna roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in.
Thank you, Josh. 1 minute to the start of the race.
You just drop it back at cone 2 for me. Huh? Just drop it back down there. That's all. Thank you. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Thomas Campbell.
All right, we are back, all tacoed up. Thank you again to the Hobby Action family, specifically LT and Nick for getting the foods for all the entries. It is part of your entry and just fits the vibe of the whole event. Tons of giveaways, tons of goodies when you sign up for this race. Nate did pretty good in that last one. We got Thomas coming up now. Rhonda's in the chat rooting him on. Kit the Traveler's rooting on tacos, which I will too. It's going to be a long day. We should be done by about 7, 8 o'clock tonight. We'll see. Starting out with Kyle Penley. This is going to be our third heat of 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive. This is basically your sportsman entry into a four-wheel drive car out here at Hobby Action. Coming up after this will be the Wheeler class, 13.5 four-wheel drive. That's going to be your expert, and I don't believe there's a modified this year. They might be the fastest cars of the weekend. We'll see. Spencer was ripping in the two-wheel mod, but we'll see what the 13.5 four-wheel guys can do. Keeping up with Kyle right now. Oh, it's going to be Josh Hardy. And now Thomas Campbell up into the top spot. Sorry, Taco fighting back there. Good battle between the top three right now. See what happens when Campbell comes by the line. Oh, he's in the red. He's in the red. Oh, dropping into the second place spot. Whoo, that is a rough one. 28-0. There is no four-wheel mod this weekend. So we will see if two-wheel mod's the fastest or if 13.5 four-wheel drive is the fastest. That 17.5's got some power, almost quadding there. That was Josh Hardy. Let's see. Campbell dropping into the 3. Austin Harrell up into the 2. Let's see how it shakes out when they come by the line. Some major drama there. Austin Harrell to the lead. No one wants this one. Josh Hardy should be stepping out of this one. Oh, man, coming off the stand, shaking their head. That puts Thomas Campbell up into the 2 spot. These guys were on a 14-lap pace. Everyone's dropping down to a 13. Kyle Penley should inherit the 3rd place spot. They're in the red 2, though. Scott Mann up into the top 3, getting just in front of Kyle. Hardy dropping all the way to the back as everyone comes through their next lap. Keeping up with Austin Harrell. .21.8 for Austin. Fastest lap of the race for him so far. 13.501. See if he can drop it back down to a 14-lap run. Currently on a super fast 13. Ooh, that was like a slot car. That was nifty. That car is working good. .13 with a 5 flat. Let's see if he can get up to a 14-lap pace. Ooh, we got some lap traffic. Greased it. We got a little more lap traffic now. Time to slice and dice. Whew. Trying to get into that A sort. 14 with a 522. That's going to help. Austin always part of the conversation in whatever class he's in. Round one coming to a conclusion, just a few races left. At the start of race 29, I'm going to be taking a quick hiatus just to sauce my tires. And then I will be right back, and then I will announce the two-wheeler classes and the conclusion of that last 17.5 four-wheel. Then we're going to take a small 5 to 10 minute break per Richard Lake. And then we're getting right into round two, and I am race number 2. So right after the wheeler class, I'll turn it over to Lake. And then I will be back again, probably about midway through race number 4 again. And as we come to a conclusion there, Austin Harrell, 14 out of 521. Good run there. Gonna see how this second round of qualifying goes. It is rocket round qualifying, so we will see how that shakes out. For some reason, I thought it was qual points, maybe because we're doing 3, but I forget it's rocket round at the Kinwald Classic. All right, we got our 4th heat of 17.5 lock time coming at us. Appreciate you guys again for spending your Saturday with us. It is now 12:30 Arizona time. See what these guys bring us here. Starting out with all yellow of Kenny Reich. Ooh! Little happa slap on the step down. Ooh, this one's getting dicey early. Noya in the chat. Let's go, Nick Bayette and Chucky Stacker. Yeah. Caught up with Chucky earlier by the rail on that left-hand side of the track. Let's see how the boys do. Let these guys get a couple laps in and see what happens. Rough first lap for Nick, 30.2. Chucky with a 24.4. 1 down, 4 to go. Appreciate you guys chiming in. Tell us who you're rooting for. Show them a little bit of extra love. It's the least we could do. Right now, it's all Sean Kennedy. Chucky Stacker up into the 2 spot. Falling around with Sean Kennedy right now. In the red, there's a little bit of a long lap for him. Oh, that's going to allow Aiden Spencer up in the lead. Chucky still in the 2 spot. Kennedy dropping down to the 5. Chucky now showing in the lead. Let's catch up with Chucky. Getting a little bit of that good luck from Zach Noya in the comments. Ooh, Aiden Spencer up in the lead. Let's see what happens when Chucky comes by the line, though. Oh, no. 23-8 with that mistake. Chucky into the 2 spot. See where Spencer is. Aiden Spencer pulling off a 21-9 that last lap. He should be coming by the line any moment. Cameraman Chris has got him. No profile pick for Spencer there. Race 29 coming up next. This is our 4th heat at 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive. 3 down, 2 to go. Keeping up with Aiden here. Got a little bit of lap traffic. Looking for a little bit of luck. Trying to slice and dice. Hot butter. Hot knife through butter there. Got a few more. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff dreams are made of right there. Everyone wishes they had that much luck with lap traffic. 1:30 left to go. 22.4 with lap traffic. 14 out of 5:15. That's a solid 17.5 expert 2-wheel pace. Just shows how quick these cars can go. Oh, clipping a pipe there. This one will be a little rough. Not bad. 22.5 with the bobbles. That just shows how hot that lap was going to be. 1 minute left to go for Aiden. Sean Kennedy back up into the 2. Chucky in the 3. Nick in the 5 spot. Ooh, Zach in the chat saying Chucky with the X-ray. And now it all makes sense with Zach Noy's comment earlier about EAM teammates. I'm assuming that means X-Ray America. That is awesome. All right, letting these guys finish out. Our leader will be done when they cross the line here, currently with a 14 and a 5.12. 14 with a 5.11, dropping it down just a little bit more. That's what you want. All right, guys, I'm going to step out for a little bit of 29, catch up with you with the tail end. Going to turn it on over to Richard Lake. Going to sauce my tires, and I will be back in just a moment for some Wheeler class.
On the track, please. Thank you, sir. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. I need all 9 of my drivers from that last race back on the track to corner marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Hernandez. Victoryville. Luke Hastings. Nate Carey. Roberto Hernandez. 45.
And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars. Yeah, just set it on the wall.
Edward Garcia. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got a clear check of everybody. Marshall spots are covered at the sound of the tone. Loop. 5. Everybody still hunting down. Nathan Wagner, 14 and a 5.08. Race number 29 on track 30. First batch of 13.5 four-wheel drive expert coming at you next. Watch step on, step off. Thank you, Brandon. Nice hustle. I'll give you guys a couple laps in, let you know what the dealio is all about. And huge thanks to everyone coming out in support of our 2025 Kinwald Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. Of course, our main top sponsor, StickIt1.com. That would be a huge thanks to Bob Leake and all the crew over at Stick It One. But again, our event sponsors. Again, without their support, events like this generally don't happen to the magnitude that we're able to put them on. We got Team Associated, Jet Concepts, Maxline, TDK, TLR, aka Team Low C Racing, One Up Racing, Shell, R1 Works, ProTech RC, RC Raceworks, Hobbyway, Hot Race, Mugen Seiki, Avid, and of course, huge thanks to Matt Olson and the whole Mod Live media crew for being out here giving us some stellar interweb coverage, so you can watch along in the comfort of your lazy boy at home with a Coke and a smile or a beverage of your so choosing. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage. Trying to keep it PG-13 if that's what you're listening to from me. It is Hernandez on top, Garcia in the 2, Hastings in the 3, Hernandez in the 4. That'd be Bernardo Hernandez moving up into the top 2 now. Watch in center, let's play nicely, keep it clean. Watch by timing scoring, you know Marshall by timing scoring. Thank you, Chucky. What's up, kid? Oh, I definitely need that. Because she's at 5%. So, thank you. All right, we are off and running with race number 29. 17.5 lock timing, our fifth and final batch of lock timing. Everybody still hunting down Nathan Wagner, 14 and a 5.08. Eddie Garcia out of SDRC, locked and loaded, 13 and a 5.01 in the works for Garcia. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Front side is clear. Hernandez leading out, 13 and a 5.04. Now Eric Hernandez up on top. Bernardo Hernandez in that 2 spot. Let's play nicely on the front side, guys. Play nicely. Thank you, CJ. Race number 30. Four-wheel drive expert coming up at you next. Four-wheel expert coming up at you next. And 1:30 to go. It is Eric Hernandez on top. Garcia in the 2. Watching the front side. Watching the front side. Watch.
All right, wrapping up here. Minute 30 left to go. Last heat of 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive. Kit the Traveler in the chat. Yes, it does sound very funny. Sauce my tires is a funny saying. I'll tell you what, though, if anybody can just remember, and maybe only a few will, the smell of SoCal RC Raceway in Huntington Beach around 2004 to 2005, man, all the chemicals we were smelling back then. That is when that's when I started my crippling soda addiction, I think, is running a little stock stadium truck at about 13 years old. That was the end of it. 45 seconds left to go. Great battle between Eric Hernandez and Edward Garcia. Luke Hastings just outside looking in. Got Eric Hernandez there over the trip. Step on, step off. Ooh. Little bobble there for Eric. He was so close to a 14-lap pace, and that is not going to do it. 13 with a 5:01 after that baby bobble. Oh, man. Let these guys wrap up here, and then we're going to be getting into some 13.5 four-wheel drive. Last two races of the entire round. We are going to be wrapping up just under 4 hours, so per usual, Mr. Richard Lake on time, well-oiled machine there. And hopefully we drop our pace down to about 3.5 to about 3 hour 45 per round, and hopefully we're done here by about 7 or 8. Here we go. Got some 13.5 four-wheel drive coming up. Seven-car dance. See if we get everybody checked in. All right, starting out with the hobby shop themselves, Caden. Ooh, a couple bobbles there, started out. Ooh, a little slap-a-chappy. No problem there. 21.3 to start us out. Caden feeling like a quad god, somehow casing the step off and still making it look good. Looking way super dialed right now. I think we need a new updated profile pic for Caden. He's definitely grown up quite a bit since that photo. Pretty sure that was a pre-Worlds profile picture. Looking super dialed out there with the Associated. Don't know if he's got the new car, if that's a 70 point or a 7.4. Don't know. Pretty sure Chris could probably tell me. For once, Chris does not know the answer right off the top of his head. Either way, both cars are really good. Oh, uncharacteristic mistake for Caden there. He had a 20.8 best lap. See what this one's going to be looking like. Hero not too far off the pace. Caden's got to keep it together here. Hero's on a 5:08 with a 6. And Caden's on a 5:08 with a 9. Oh, and then Hero with a bad lap, dropping down to a 16. Logan in the 2 spot now with a 5:10. Caden getting a little sendy there. 20.6. Quad. Step on, step off. Ooh, clipping a pipe. That's not what you want. He was already down to a 5.05 before that mistake. See what he's got here. Behind Caden, though, it was just utter chaos. 2nd through 6th just keeps changing. Hero all the way down in the trenches in the 6th place spot. And he was literally just behind Caden and actually in front of him for about 6.9 seconds. Oh my God, this one's crazy. But this class will just have an A and a B main, so qualifying, I'm not going to say doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter as much. If you have a bad Saturday, you can still bump into the A. All that means is a little bit of extra track time, and if you're feeling lucky, gamble a little bit, see if you can climb out of the B main. Oh, come on, Caden. 20.4 and then a bobble. Caden did great in 2-wheel. 4-wheel, he's doing good on paper, but not as good as he can. Now we got Logan Meyer up in the top spot. See how long that can last. Caden just puts his head down. He might be able to get back into the lead of this heat. Trying to at least get into the A sort. It is rocket round. Oh, put a tow hook on it. Wow. Meyer with a 13.3, Caden with a 14.0. 1 minute left to go. Caden with another mistake. Thankfully, that padding is there. Thank you, Stick at 1. Saving the day. Less than a minute. Logan with a great lap, 20.49. Fastest lap of their heat so far. Caden has a matching fast lap, 20.495. Are you kidding me? To the 1,000th of a second? Sheesh. Caden's just a couple seconds back, 30 seconds left to go. These guys are going to get a couple laps left. Caden, though, doing donuts, according to Mueller. Pulling out a 22.7. He is dropping off 6 seconds off the pace of Logan right now. Logan cruising the tabletop. Doing the same line Caden did, but not flipping over. Getting lucky on the pipe. Quad God for Logan there. Ooh, step on, step off from the outside. Looking sketchy. You got to stay mid to inside on that left side stepped off. Oh, then Logan stuffing a pipe. Oh, there goes Caden. Oh, my gosh. This one's coming to the line. Who's going to win this heat? Caden over the whoops. Logan over the whoops. Oh, looks like Logan getting it by two tenths, basically, just under 2 tenths. Oh my gosh, down to the wire there. This is rocket round, so we'll see how that rounds out in round 2 and 3. Try and catch up with our TQs here a little bit later. It's the first round, a little too early to say. I heard it's rocket round. We got Hugh in the chat saying, gotta love the novice class. Man, throwing some shade on our expert guys. Man, oh man. Chat getting spicy now. That's not a good way to back up that statement. People stuffing the quad. Woo, we'll take eyes off the track for a second. Now we got Nicholas in the chat. Someone yell at KC4 to not suck. You guys are getting aggressive out there. All in good fun. All in good fun. I'm expecting Casey to go wicked fast in this one. There's only 6 cars, and every guy here is silly fast, so I'm expecting some low 14s, maybe even a 15er. We'll see. All right, Nick, cameraman Chris told Casey not to suck, so we got eyes and ears and mouths everywhere. Yeah, Nicholas Ennis, Ennis. Sorry, Nick, if I butchered your last name. Just going to tell Casey who said it. You can see on the camera there. Casey's right there on the left-hand side of the track. 5-car dance. Oh, no checkout of Mitchell Berkey. All right, pandemonium early. Let's see what we got. We have 5 cars in this heat, and 3 of them are all on top of each other. Much love to the Fords. It's all in good love, man. Quadding. Woo, looking inside. Prince and Diego doing dance early. Oh, check your nuts. Oh my God. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. Oh, man. Oh, man. 1 minute down and already so much has happened. 4 cars left on the track. Last race of round 1. Keeping it exciting. I think they should just put all the 13.5 4-wheel guys in the main. Just stuff them all in there. Yes, I want less racers too. But it makes it more exciting. 12, 13 cars out there, it's fine. Prince, our leader. On a 15, let's go, baby. Step on, step off. Ford in the 2, 21-4. Prince only won on a 15-lap run so far. Looking buttery. Good luck with traffic there. Good thing there's only 3 more cars out there. Oh, looks like we got Mitchell Berkey out there. So there are 5 cars on the track. Diego exiting early. But again, it is rocket round, and Diego is silly fast, so I expect him to be top 3 to top 5 easy in the A-main. As long as he can finish 1 run, he will be Gucci. 250 left to go. RP the Prince over the big double. Looking nice with it right now. You don't have to do much on this track to go fast. You can go wide, you can whip it, you can be flashy, but some of these insides, if you do it right, 19.9, let's go, Ryan. What? 19.9. That's almost there with Rifkin's 2-wheel mod lap. Let's go. Finding speed in the 4-wheel class. 20.3. 2:10 left to go for Ryan. Ryan trying to start TQ pace early. We'll be keeping tabs on it through rounds 2 and 3. Once we know who our TQs are, we will be sure to catch up with them with an interview. $15 with a 5:12 for Ryan. 1:30 left to go. 20.1, 19.9 fast. Good thing they put that board there. A little bit of a barrel roll for Ryan. No harm, no foul. Got a couple lap traffic cars in front of him. This will probably be a mid 20-second lap. Oh, 21.5. Man, that rollover really was slow. Boink, right through lap traffic. 1 minute left to go for round number 1. We're all getting excited. We'll have about a 5 to 10 minute intermission. I'm going to keep it on with Richard Lake for the rest of the beginning of round 2, and through the break, we'll keep him on the mic while I get into tech and get my truck ready, because I should be in race number 2. And then I'm going to race 2, Marshall 3, spend about half of 4 going through the truck, pulling tires off, pulling battery, all that. And then I'll be back with you guys around mid to end of race number 4. I did charge my battery, Chris. Thank you very much. That new charger from Mod Hobbies is pretty awesome. 22.8 for Ryan. Still on a 15 with a 5:15. Let's go. 10 seconds left. Looks like he might squeak by for one more. Boom. Locked in for a 15. Let's go. Keeping it nice and conservative now. Nothing crazy. Just nice tight lines. Good arcs around the corner. Putting sections together. Love what I'm seeing here out of Ryan. Man, what a run for Prince. 20.5 last lap. Again, this is rocket round, though, so looking for big things out of Diego in the next one, who made one lap. Good run out of everybody, and congrats to Prince on the TQ. Finishing out Brian Day, Casey Ford, Berkey, Weatherred, and then Diego in the 6th. But check him out in round 2, everybody. We are going to go over to, switch my camera around. We are going to move it on over to the pits for a quick little intermission. I'm going to turn it on to Lake. He is doing some magic with the timing and scoring. We're going to get a whole new printout going. That should be race 2. I'll see you guys about midway towards the end of race 4. Keep commenting. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.
All right, all the cool cats and kids, revised heat sheets are printed. They are posted. You can also check them out on Live RC. Race number 1, you're looking at 9 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 9 minutes. That is my first batch of, throw them away. You can check them out on Live RC. They'll also be posted over on the sidewall here in about 2 minutes. Race number 1, you are due in tech in 3 minutes. That is my first of 2 stadium truck. That's going to be Kennedy, Foisey, Ween, Valenci, Rossiter, Garcia, Rossiter, and Gannis. You guys are up in 8.5 minutes. Drivers from race number 31. That is my A resort of four-wheel drive experts. You will be needed on the track. To corner marshal, that's Prince, Day, Meyer, C, Silve, Ford, Sora, and probably 2 volunteer quarter marshals. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. We made it through round 1 qualifying in just shy of 4 hours. Obviously not too bad for drag and drop and going what we're going. So we'll pick up the pace a little bit for round 2 and 3. Again, like always, volunteer marshals helping me out is appreciated. Race number 1, you're looking at 7.5 minutes. Race number 1, you're looking at 7.5 minutes. Ethan, you know where our tech guy is? We're going live in less than 7 minutes. Race number 1, you are on deck. Race number 31, four-wheel drive expert drivers. I need you guys on the track, corner marshal. Four-wheel expert drivers on the track, corner marshal. And 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. Race number 1 will be Kennedy Foisey, Ween Blency, Rossiter to the 9, Garcia, Rossiter to the 8, and Gannis. You kids are going live in 6 minutes. Race 1 and 2, you guys can make your way over to Tech. Race number 3, Vintage, C Resort. You guys be thinking about it. Race number 1, you're looking at 5.5 minutes. Race number 1, looking at 5.5 minutes. 31 drivers, I'll need you on the track, corner marshal. 31 drivers on the track, corner marshal. What's going on, buddy? Living the dream. I was almost impressed, but I know your eyes were closed. Drivers race number 31, you are on track to Marshall in less than 5.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 1, B Resort of Stadium Truck. You guys are on deck here in 3.5 minutes. Drivers from race number 31, I'll lead you on the track for Marshall. Race 31 on the track for Marshall.
Yeah. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall, to your spots, please. Race number 1, you guys are locked and loaded. You can roll them out, check them in. Four-wheel drive, expert drivers. Need you on the track, corner marshal. Four-wheel expert drivers on the track, corner marshal from my A Resort. If you got a question on if you made the A Resort, take a look at those reprinted heat sheets that are posted over on the side wall. You can also check out liverc.com But four-wheel drive expert, restart drivers, I need you on the track. Corner marshal for me, please. And again, for your call out order, I'll be calling you out by name, so don't line up one behind another. You'll get called out by your names. Marshals to your spots, please. Roll them out, check them in. You guys are going live in less than 2. Call out order will be Kennedy, Foisey, Wynn, Valenci, roster of the 9, Garcia, roster of the 8, and Gannis. Need a marshal in from the driver's stand. Four-wheel drive, expert drivers. Hey, Kitten, want to help me out in front of the driver's stand with the upside-down cars? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Watch in the front side. Slow in the front side. Slow in the front side. Slow in the front side. Watch in the front side. And with that being said, no more laps. Line up the cars. Aaron Brown, I assume you're out for Ryan Prince. Is that correct? Logan Myers out there. Caden C's out there. Out there for... And Casey Ford, it'd be a real shame to not have you in that amen as you're out there supposed to be marshaling right now. What a concept. All right, I am looking for 2 volunteer marshals. I need a volunteer marshal on 4. I need a volunteer marshal on 5. I need 2 volunteer marshals.
45 seconds to start.
Gentlemen on cone number 8 that I'm pointing at, are you marshaling over there? You marshaling? All right, thank you very much. All right, call out order again. Kennedy, Foisey, Ween, Valenci, roster, Garcia, roster, Gannis. You guys know the routine at the sound of your names. Foisey, Ween, Valenci, roster of the 9, Mr. Garcia, roster of the 8, and Mr. Gannis is a no-go. Sorry about that, sir. Nice thing is you're still going to around to qualify, and so get her fixed up, and you'll be good to go. Race number 1 on deck. Round 2 qualifying. Here's your 2025 Kinwald Classic. Brought to you by Hobby Action, StickIt1Racing.com, as well as all of our event sponsors. That's what I do. We have progressed from the PG into the PG-13, slowly going into the R rating. Watch in the front side. Look at Brian go. You almost want to hit that on a slow-mo replay just so you can watch it. Kind of like a men's volleyball tournament, but not quite. Eddie Garcia leading us out. Sean Kennedy in the 2. Rossiter, Foisey. Valenci watching the whoops, watching the whoops, watching the whoops. Section is clear. Race number 2, your resort of Steam Truck. Coming about you next. Nom, 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 nom. Amazing. Whoever thought to put that in a can deserves a raise. 135 in, 3:30 to go. Eddie Garcia leading us out. Kennedy in the 2. 5:01 to a 1. Kennedy with a 5:01 to a 5. 1.1 seconds back. Then it's going to be your roster of the 8. Foisey, Valenci, roster of the 9, and Ween. Rounding out my top 7. I will need 2 volunteer quarter marshals coming out the next race. 2 volunteer marshals coming out the next race. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Front side is clear. Thank you, Evan. Race number 2 through tech. Race number 3, first batch of vintage. You are up after that. Race number 3 into tech. Race number 4, put it on your Google Calendar for an Evite. Garcia leading us out. 13 and a 5, 17. Kennedy with a 5:09. Foisey with a 5:13. Right now rocking the antique TLR 22T. Still looking strong. To the back, step up, step off. And go. Thank you, Mr. Foisey. It is Eddie Garcia leading out, Kennedy in the 2, 9.2 back, Foisey in the 3, Rossiter the 8, Valencia Rossiter the 9, and Ween running out my top 7. Off and running with race number 1, race number 2. You're up next. We made it through round 1 qualifying in just shy of 4 hours. You know how I like to do things. I want to beat that for round 2. Faux show. Garcia leading us out. Kennedy in the 2. They're gapped out by 10.2 seconds. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Thank you, good sir. Nice hustle. Everybody locked and loaded, making their way around the track. 340 and 120 to go. Pop a wheelie. That was kind of dialed. Out of Rossiter. I saw that smile. I don't think you're going to hide it. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Eddie Garcia on top. Kennedy in the 2. Watch on the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. 4 cars working by the tabletop. Down the center. Easy, Johnny. There you go. Good job. With 40 seconds left to go, 40 seconds left to go. It is Eddie Garcia on top, 13. And a 5:15 in the works for Eddie. Working his way in front of timing scoring. Down the front straightaway he goes. In front of the driver's stand. With under 20 to go. Drivers under 20 to go. That truck is broken. That truck is broken. Less than 10. Less than 10. Less than 10. Timeout's expired on the master clock. Let's keep it rolling, drivers. Everyone will be done when I call your names. Everyone will be done when I call your name. Sean Kennedy, you are done. Everyone else will be done as you cross start finish line. Foisey, you are done. Everyone else again done as you cross start finish line. Only 2 done, Kennedy and Foisey. Waiting on everyone else. Garcia, you're done. Valencia, you're done. Waiting on Rossiter and waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. Oh, stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 2. You're in a resort of same truck coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 1. 2 volunteer marshals will be needed. Drivers from race number 1, turn them off, put them down. Need you back on the track, quarter marshal, please. I'm amazing. I'm amazing. I have a drink. I've had some. Let's go roll them out, check them in. Marshals, your spots. Call out order will be Ezra Keller, Garrett Passmore, Kyle Ash, Brooks Canfield, Sam, the bearded boy, Wonder Ford, Dave Warner, Thomas Campbell, and Justin Clark. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I am looking for, still looking for Marshall. Watch in the center, watch in the center.
Rocky.
Marshall on 4. I need 1 Marshall on cone number 4.
The 6.
With that, no more laps. No more laps.
Thomas Campbell.
Warner laps one by. No more laps. Line up the cars. Looking for a volunteer on 4. Thank you, Shane.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're the best. Kind of like an Tina Turner way. All right, call it order. Keller, Passmore, Ash, Canfield, Ford, Orner, Campbell. Ash, Canfield, Ford, Orner, Campbell, and Clark. Locked and loaded. Race number 2, second match. A resort of 2-wheel drive, 13.5 Stadium truck. Current TQ is going to be Ezra Keller, 14 and a 5.12. Give you guys a couple laps in. Watch it by start finish line. It is nice synchronized wrecking. Clear. Race number 3, first batch of Vintage. You are up next. You should be through Tech. Race 3 Vintage. You should be through Tech. Race 4 Vintage. You should be in Tech. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Eddie. All right, early on, it's going to be Ezra Keller picking up where he left off. 14 and a 5.05. 5.08 for Passmore. Ash with a 5.08 to a 9. Ford with a 5.18. Watch it in the front section. Looks like Brooks goes dead. Dead car, dead car, dead car. Go and pull that one off. It's not dead? Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw you rolling. Sorry, Brooks. I thought you were dead. I apologize. Watch on the back, double, double. Watch on the back, double, double. Oh, watch it in the front side. Watch in the front side. Watch in the front side. Thank you, Eddie. We'll be looking for one volunteer corner marshal after this race. It is Ezra Keller leading out, Kyle Ash in the 2, Sam Ford in the 3. Passmore, now Keller dropping it to the top 4. Kyle Ash going to pick up into the top spot. 14 and a 5.09, working inside the first round qualifying of Keller. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Thank you, Shane. Race number 3, your C resort of Vintage. Should be through Tech. Race 4, you need to be in Tech. Race 4, you need to be in Tech. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Watch in center. Thank you, Shane. It is Kyle Ash leading out. 14 and a 5.08. Keller with a 5.13. Ford with a 5.16. Passmore, Campbell, Orner, Clark, Canfield, Clark. Watch in the front side. Watch in the front side. Race number 3. C resort of Vintage. That's going to be Ash, Reed, Man, Tate, Wright, Klein, and Everson. You guys and gal are up next. I will need one volunteer marshal after this race. One volunteer marshal after this race. With 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Locked and loaded with race number 2, race number 3, through Tech, race number 4, in Tech, race number 5, waiting in the wings. 4 in, 1 to go. It's still going to be Kyle Ash on top, working his way through the whip section. 14 and a 5.07, looking about 4.5 seconds up on the current TQ of Keller. Sam Ford in the 2 spot on a 5.15, Keller on a 5.16. So Ford putting some laps together consistently in front of the driver's stand. A little bit of miscues out of watching the step on, step off, watch step on, step off. That truck is brokified. That was Campbell. With under 30 to go, drivers, under 30 to go. 17.5 vintage four-wheel drive drivers. If I could see you guys over here by about race number 10, 17.5 vintage four-wheel drive drivers. If I could see you over here at race number 10, I would greatly appreciate it. Less than 5, less than 5. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Shane. It's Ash on top. Keller in the 2, Ford in the 3. Ford and Keller gapped out by 1.2 seconds. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling, keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Canfield got you at the line. Passmore, you're done. Everyone else will be done as you cross start-finish line. Ash, you're done. Keller, you're done. Waiting on Ford, Orner, and Clark. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on one. And I'll be looking for one volunteer marshal. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Ash taking the win, new TQ 508. Keller with a 512, Ford with a 515. Again, at race number 10, if I could see all of my vintage four-wheel drive drivers over here timing and scoring, I would greatly appreciate it. If you are available. It's okay. I thought you were dead, dude. Check. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Race number 3, first batch of vintage. You can roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Should only be looking for one volunteer marshal in this race. It's going to be Elena Ash, Mike Reed, CJ Mann, Garrett Tate, Chris Wright, Bill Klein, and Riley Everson. Marshals to your spots, please. Thank you, Jim.
1 minute to the start of the race. Reed. Take.
And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars, line up the cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race. CJ.
All right, Chris Wright, and Chris Wright only by the start-finish line, please. Chris Wright by the start-finish line. Thank you, Chris.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Wright.
All right, let's go and get our cars locked and loaded. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at sound of your name. Mike Reed, CJ Mann, Garrett Tate, Chris Wright, Riley Everson. All right, we're off and running with race number 3. This is our first batch of vintage. Race number 4, you should be in tech. Race 4 should be in tech. Race 5, you need to be in tech. Watch on the step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. Thank you, Kyle. CJ Mann opening lap for us. Chris Wright in that 2 spot. Sweet. Got a good check out of everyone. That's what I love to see. I will need probably 3 volunteer marshals after this race. 3 volunteer marshals after this race. So I only have 6 drivers in this heat. So anybody looking for some good marshalling karma, please hop out there, help me out. Again, at race number 10, if I could see my 4-wheel drive vintage drivers, I would greatly appreciate it. 4-wheel drive vintage drivers at race 10. If you are available, come on over and see me. I got a question to pose to you. Watch out behind you, Davey. Nicely done. CJ Mann leading us out, 12 and a 5:01. Now up to a 13 and a 5:23 will be Chris Wright. Watch it on the back section. Somebody going off the reservation. Watch step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. Ash getting the workout. Play nicely, kids. .215 and 2:45 to go. It is CJ Mann and Chris Wright going at it. Again, drivers, when you got a faster car work with you, no harm, no foul. A little extra room, always appreciated. Race number 4, that's going to be my B resort. That'll be Trimmings, Deline, Foisey, Byers, Atkins, Vaca, Fontaine, and Hudson. You'll be on deck next. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is CJ Mann leading out. 13 and a 5, 24 right. Flirting with that 12-lap run. He is going to be on a 12 and a 5, 15. .330 and 130 to go. Watch backside. Step on, step off. Thank you, Kyle. CJ Mann on top. He's got about 12 and a half seconds on right. Man getting a little wriggly quiggly in the center section. No harm, no foul. Tabletop step and down. Fine. Race number 4 coming at you next. Race 4 coming at you next. That's my B resort of 17.5 vintage two-wheel drive. CJ Mann on top. Chris Wright in the 2. Elena Ash in the 3. Mike Reed in the 4. We lost Tate. We lost Everson. So again, I am going to be looking for about 3 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with race number 4. Huh? All right, that's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everyone starting to finish out their last laps. As you cross our finish line, keep them rolling. Everyone will be done as you cross our finish line. CJ Mann and Elena, you are done. Waiting on Wright and Reed. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is going to seal the deal. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall got those blowers. Taking the win, CJ Mann, Chris Wright in 2, Elena Ash in the 3, Mike Reed in the 4. Race number 4, your B resort 17.5 vintage coming up at you next. Again, I'm going to be looking for the 6 drivers and 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out with race number 4. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Thanks, sir. Call out order will be Trimming, Stalline, Foisey, Byers, Atkins, Vaca, Fontaine, and Hudson. With that being said, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. And I am looking for 1, 2, 3 volunteer marshals. Looking for 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with this race.
Paul Fontaine.
I need somebody on 6, somebody on 0, somebody on 1. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars. And call out order will be Trimmings, Deline, Foisey, Byers, Atkins, Vaca, Fontaine, Hudson. Looking for a marshal on 0. Looking for a marshal on 0 and somebody on 6. Thank you, Juan. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going when I call your name.
30 seconds to
Deline, Foisey, Byers, Atkins, Vaca, Fontaine, and Hudson. We are rolling with a race number 4, our B restored of 17.5 two-wheel drive vintage here at your 2025 Kinwald Classic. Race number 5, your A resort of vintage coming up at you next. Thank you, CJ. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. I think he won. Watch it on step on, step off. Watch on step on, step off. Thank you, Garrett. It is clear. Easy, guys, easy. Race number 4 on track. Race number 5. Coming at you next. Race 5 coming at you next. That is my resort, the bad boys of your vintage nostalgia racers. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. It is clear. Nicely done, Elena. Leading us out early on. Going to be TMT. Mad Trimmings. 13 and a 5.03. 0.6 of a second off the current TQ. Ryan Prince, Dave Delaney in that 2. Foisey in the 3. Atkins, Vaca, Hudson, Fontaine, and Byers. Going to be your running order with a minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Let's play nicely, kids. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Trimmings leading out. Got an open track for Trimmings. 13 and a 5.06 in the works for Trimmings. Good, solid run. No traffic, keeping it rubber side down. Dave Delaney in the 2 with a 5.13. Atkins, Vaca, Fontaine, Byers, Hudson, and Foisey. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Looks like we lost Foisey. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Marshall out front, CJ. Thank you very much. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Big Rob. Back out our front, still going to be Trimmings. 13 and a 5.15 in the works. Dave Delaney in the 2. Watch the top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Top of the hill is clear. Trimmings, Delaney, Vaca, Atkins. My top 4 front runners. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. Race number 5. My resort of 17.5 vintage coming at you next. Watch on step on, step off. Clear. Play nicely, kids. Play nicely. Race number 4 on track. Race 5 should be through tech. Race 6, you guys need to be in tech. Race 7, you should be firing up those feet, thinking about it. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Trimmings on top. 13 and a 5.18 in the works. Trimmings right now working his way through the tabletop. In front of timing and scoring, all green and white. Associated B2/B3. In front of the driver's stand and triple. Single, smooth. Look at that, even no side down. He's got some skills to pay the bills. Dave Delaney in the 2, Fontaine in the 3, Byers in the 4. Watch on the front side, watch on the front side, watch on the front side. Watch it for the driver's stand. Watch for the driver's stand. Thank you, Big Rob.
All right, and we are back wrapping up the second heat of Vintage 17.5 two-wheel. Our A-sort coming up next. Matt Trimmings leading this group out 13 out of 5.14. David Delaney in the 2. Paul Fontaine in the 3. All right, looks like we've got some more love in the chat during the start of that. Got Donut of Doom in the chat saying, good job. And then Rhonda back in the chat. Let's go, Thomas from Kinsley and Colton. Go, Daddy. That is awesome. Appreciate you being in the chat all day. Amy Young in the chat saying, let's go, Kyle Ash. And Scott Galliero saying, go Sam Ford. Sam Ford was ripping in that truck race. I would know. I was watching firsthand as he smoked me. This is going to be our A sort of 17.5 vintage. Appreciate you guys spending your Saturday with us. This is the start of our second round of qualifying. We're doing 3 rounds today. 3 rounds today, and we are getting after it. Rocket round qualifying. Watching you guys finish their final sight lap. These guys doing some durability testing to their vintage cars. Richard Lake giving another little bit of grace in qualifying? What is happening? Giving him a little bit more grace. A little bit of extra love for the vintage class. You can see him hustling out there. Starting out with Kowalski. He's got the lit up antenna there. Still with Aaron Brown. Oh, no, with Ethan Kowalski. There it is. Okay, watching timing and scoring fix itself. Still with our leader. Oh, little bump of pipe, no big deal. Leffler in the 2. Oh, getting it wrong on the big old double. That was awesome. Ethan still in lead of this one. Aaron Brown in the 2, Leffler in the 3. Ooh, Sam Ford having a rough one. This is our A sort of vintage 2-wheel drive. This class has gotten huge. 3 heats. I remember one of the first ones I went to, they had 1 or 2 heats of truck and buggy combined. And now Stadium Truck has its own class, 4-wheel drive has its own class, and this is the big one, 3 whole heats. So cool to see out there. Brown by the line, in the lead over Ethan now. Leffler still in the 2. Keeping up with Brown now. Here comes Jimmy. Oh, Ethan sneaking up into the second place spot. Aaron having a bobble. Let's see. At the end of this one, it's either going to be Ethan or Jimmy. It's anybody's race with on cam with Ethan right now. This should show Ethan in the lead now. No, wow. Aaron Brown still. Oh, here's his long lap. There it is. Ethan up into the point, and then let's see where Jimmy's at the end of this one. Oh, having a rough one, 26.8. That is going to put him at a 13 with a 5.16. Ten seconds left. Ethan back in the top spot. Aaron trying to get back down to a 5.09. He's at a 5.11. Jimmy dropping down to a 5.19. And Evan Morey, 13 at a 5.24. And we got Chim Chim rounding out the top 5 in this heat. Again, this is Rocket Round qualifying. Nothing will be decided until the last round. Ethan is done. We will catch up with our TQs at the end of the next round because anything can happen. Shout out again to our sponsors of this event: Coyote, TDK, TZO, RC Garage, Mod Live Media, and Mod Hobbies. RCGT Timing, TLR, Hobby Wing, 1-Up Racing, obviously Hobby Action Raceway, Team Associated, Stick It One, and Max Line. This is our 2025 Kinwald Classic. One of the funnest races on the schedule. I hate that funnest is actually a word now. I meant to say most fun. Have been corrupted. This is going to be our first heat of 21.5 lock timing. I'll be right back with you guys in a moment. I'm going to turn it on over to Richard Lake. Thank you guys again for tuning in.
the start of the race.
All right, marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. I'm looking for 2 volunteer marshals. Need somebody on 1 and somebody on 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brody Squad. Cassie Hayes. Richard Kelsey.
Okay, waiting on 1 more to finish out. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars. Looking for 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on cone number 2, please. Somebody on cone number 2. Number 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Call out order going to go a little something like this. Ruben Pease, Solano, Wild, Kelsey, Wathy, Tracy, Lynn, Guinness. Caden, you want to help out the car that's in the pipe right there for me, please? Thank you very much. Awesome sauce. Thank you very much for hopping out there, Caden. Thank you, my volunteers. Sound of your name. Solano, Wild, Kelsey, Wathy, Tracy, Lynn, and Guinness. All right, we're off and running. Watching, step on, step off. Watching, step on, step off. It is clear. We're rolling with our first of 5. 21.5, lock timing. Heats here 2025. Kinwald Classic, watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Bottom of the hill is clear. Thank you, Mr. McDonald. Love you, kid. Thank you for coming up. Thank you for bringing me my watch. Okay. All right, we are going with race number 6. 21.5, lock timing. 5 full heats to you kids. Watching center, thank you. Watching center. Oh my. Easy, Brady. Brody, sorry. One off on there, thank you very much. Race 6 off and running. It's going to be Aiden Lynn on top early on, 13 and a 5:07 in the works. So Lynn, a little bit of rough go on in round number 1 qualifying. Got it going on for the second round so far. Remember, we are on a rocket round qualifying, so you only need 1 good round to put yourselves up there. Thank you. I'm watching in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Race number 7. Through tech, race 8. You need to be in tech. Thank you, Caden. Appreciate the assist on that. Thank you. Watch and step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. It is clear. Aiden Lynn on top. Derek Tracy in the 2. Wathy in the 3. Aiden Lynn early on, 13 and a 5:18. Still working inside the current TQ by about a second and a half. Derek Tracy in the 2. Good solid run for tier 3 and 3/4. In front of the driver's stand right now, that is Derek Tracy. 12 and a 5:10 in the works for Tracy. Nice to see Derek back. Watch it on step on, step off. Watch on step on, step off. Thank you, Nick. Whoa! Wait a second. Shop manager Nick DeVos jumps onto the track. Man, I'm pretty sure we need to get a replay on that one because he doesn't even move that fast at home. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. It is Aiden Lynn on top. Derek Tracy in the 2. Wathy in the 3. We got a nice 8-car dance. 21.5 lock timing. We'll need 1 volunteer quarter marshal after this. 1 volunteer marshal. 3 cars coming in from the driver's stand. Let's play nicely. Good job, Elias. Good job, buddy. And thank you, Scott. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Front side is clear. Look at Spear go. the live chat, they said you thought you saw a quarter on the track. That's why you dove out. No. Vintage deal. That's what it was. Watch it on step off, guys. Watch step on, step off. Nicely done. 45 seconds left to go. Lynn still on top, looking to assert his dominance in round 2 with 4 more heats to go with a 5:18 in the works. Derek Tracy in the 2. Cassie Gannis moving up into the top 3. Good solid run out of Cassie. Wathy in the 4. Ruben Pease in the 5. Kelsey in the 6. Elias in the 7. Brody in the top 8 with under 25 to go. Under 25 to go. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Off the gas, and the Marshall gets you nicely done. Marshall on the front side. Thank you. Kate on. Woo. Less than 10. Race number 7. You guys are already in the wings. Race number 8. Aiden Tech. Oh, don't thread it that crazy, Aiden. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Elias, I got you at the line. Good, sir. You are done. Everyone else, it is going to be done as you cross the start finish line. Cassie, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Scott Wathy, you are done. Waiting on 5. Waiting on 5. Ruben, you are done. Brody, you are done. Waiting on Aiden, Derek, and Monsieur Kelsey. Waiting on 1. I'm waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. I will need 1 volunteer quarter marshal to help me out with race number 7. Drivers race number 6. I need you guys back on the track. Quarter marshal, please. Drivers from race number 6, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 6, back on the track, please. All right, let's go ahead and roll out.
Ian Pease.
Check them in. Call out order will be Ian Pease, Darren DeForest, Mike Amrozowitz, Steve Meyer, Bryce DeMoss, Riley Everson, John Rosser, the 8, Elena Ash, and Zitrak Mom in the 9 spot. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Watch and step on, step off.
1 minute to the start of the race. Bryce DeMoss. Michael Rosewitz. Lee Emerson.
Marshals to your spots. I should only be needing 1 volunteer corner marshal at this point in time. Really don't want to have to start calling out names. With that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. The cars lined up, no more laps. Well, let's just find out who's not out there first.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got Ruben out there. Brody, where might you be? Brody Solano. Brody Solano. You need to be on the track, corner marshaling, good sir. Brody Solano. From the last race, I need you back on the track, corner marshal, please. I got Elias over there. I have volunteer for Kelsey. Wathy is out there. Tracy is out there. Lynn's out there. Awesome. So I'm looking for 1 volunteer on cone number 1. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 1 coming on the front straightaway. Thank you, Caden. All right, y'all know the routine. I'm going to be calling you out by name at the sound of. Phonetically would be your name. Ian, Darren, Michael, Steve, Bryce, Riley, John, Elena, Mom. All right, we're off and running. Watch back, step on, step off. Watch back, step on, step off. Watch back, step on, step off. Marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. Let's clean it up, guys. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up.
All right. RD Sort of 21.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive. Got Scott Guerrero in the chat rooting on Track Mom. Danielle Ford. catching up with Brian DeMoss in the lead right now. Looks like Ian Peace had it, but then he had a 29-2. Track Mum up into the 5. This is our D-Soar 21.5. Essentially sportsman two-wheel drive buggy. The heart of the sport right here. This is what fills the race entries. These are the new people to the sport, buying the cars, supporting the hobby, keeping these shops and tracks open. Looks like Elena Ash up into the lead now. 11 out of 525. Oh, and Ian taking the lead back over. This is anybody's race. This is anybody's race. 3 down, 2 to go. Following along with our leader, Bryce DeMoss. Step on, step off, looking smooth. Love this class. Gonna see some awesome racing from these guys tomorrow. $120 left to go. Getting by some lap traffic there for Bryce, looking good. It is rocket round qualifying, so even though you had a bad round 1, shoot, even if you had a bad round 1 and 2, you just got to lay down one heater. Oh, man. Ian trying to catch up to Bryce on the clock, just a few seconds back. Our leader is going deep into the red. Bryce by the line with a 34-1, still squeaking in the lead in front of Ian Peace right now. Oh man, both of their times taking a hit. It is a race to the line on the clock between 1 and 2, between Bryce and Ian. Bryce is done with a 5:18, making a great time there. Let's see what Ian has. Oh, 37-1. Ian with an 11.530. Bryce taking the win in that heat. See where these guys round up. We will be doing bump ups tomorrow. That is going to be a ton of fun. I believe we're going to take 2 out of each race. I don't know for sure just yet. But I love the bump up game, that is for sure. All right, coming up next, RC Sort 21.5 lock timing.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in, marshals to your spots. Should have 9 marshalling spots covered by Alive Fletch. Watching the step on, step off, slow and step on, step off, slow and step on, step off. Mr. Cooper. That was Mr. Cooper? I could be wrong.
"45 seconds to the start, please."
Mr. DeForest, you get to sit on the bucket there.
Littlefoot,
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Colleen, Richmond, Ronnie Goss,
And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars.
30 seconds.
Call out order will be Michael Ween, Isabella Hernandez, James Chunell, Rich Brown, Ronnie Goss, Jeremy Sanders, Fred Vaca, Cameron Ford, Daniel Isagulian, and Joe Campbell. Line up the cars. You guys are going at the sound of your name.
Less than 5.
Isabella, Trunell, Brown, Goss, Sanders, Vaca, Ford, Isagulian, and Campbell. And we're off and on race number 8. Watch, step on, step off. 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 It is clear. And we'll give you guys a couple laps in. Language on the stand, guys. Language on the stand. Watch it on step on, step off. Step on, step off is clear.
All right. Joe Campbell getting mad love in the chat right now by Rhonda. Joe Campbell up into the 2. 11 out of 503. Up into the lead right now, but he's going long on the red, long on the red. Let's see where he sits. Into the 5 spot, 11 out of 529. Race just getting started. First few laps getting put in here. Got Cameron Ford up into the 3, Littlefoot in the 2, and James Trunell in the 1. We got Scott Galliero in the chat saying, "Get him, Cam Dog. Cam Ford is the best Ford ever made." Oh, man. Cameraman Chris telling me Ford's whole front end's gone. That's okay. That's why we're doing Rocket Round. That gives Sam something to do. It's just a chassis. It's no big deal. So far, it's James Trunell in the 1. 12 out of 524. Campbell up into the 3. Joe Campbell getting mad love in the chat. Getting rooted all the way up into the 3rd place spot. We got Isabella Hernandez in the 4. Going long on the red. Long on the red. Let's see where Isabella's at. Might be off the track. Oh, walking off the stand. Oh, yeah, I think I seen Eric there. Eric just came up behind me. That makes sense. Okay. That sucks. Isabella's doing good in that one. Halfway through this one, Joe Campbell in the 3. Kit the Traveler still with us in the chat saying, "Let's go." Appreciate you guys being with us all day long. We've got easy another 5 hours left in our program. ETA somewhere around 8 p.m., so that's roughly 6 hours from now. So we are just about to the halfway point, which makes perfect sense on the schedule there. due to having such a long day, we will probably end up pausing this stream or shutting it down and starting up a fresh one just for the third round of qualifying. Let me message Matt and verify. And if it does happen, I'll be sure to give you guys plenty of a heads up so you know what's going on. We don't just randomly cut the stream for you. Another car bites the dust. Hopefully that wasn't Campbell. I see him long on the red. Oh no. I still don't see Campbell by the line. Oh, Campbell by the line with a 41.6. So not broken, but definitely that lap is not ideal. All right, Littlefoot with the lead and the win. Sanders 11.502. Just waiting on James Trunell, Joe Campbell, and Ronnie Goss. James by the line in the 2 spot. Let's see what Joe's got at the end. He is not too far off of James' pace. Waiting for Joe to finish up here. Joe with a 5.18 with a 6. Just about 1.4 back from James. Good race out of our top 3 there. Joe getting the most love in the chat right there from Rhonda. This is going to be our B sort, 21.5 lock time, and you'll see the paces get quicker and quicker. Those guys were on some fast 11s. I bet you half the field in this one are up into the 12s. Coming up on race number 9 here. I will need to be setting off in a moment to take over on camera for Chris, because I believe he is up in 2 races. All right, let's get this B sword started. Give these guys a couple laps, see who's going quick. Starting out with Dave Fout. Got Phil Burdon right behind him. And Cody Penley making his way over the big double. Let's see what we have as they come by the line. Give these guys a couple laps, see who's going quick. These guys will be bouncing around. right, 1 minute into this one. Falling around with Dan Thompson. It's like Penley hit the line through the whoops. Okay, look at that. Okay. Woo. Thompson dealing with a little bit of traffic. Going through the whoops now. Oh, getting caught up with traffic. Good Marshall job there. Still showing Penley in the lead, though. Catch up with Penley in that gaggle of traffic. About halfway through this one. Ooh, little off-track excursion for Kyle there. Letting all the traffic get by him. Oh, man. 29-2 last time by. Oh, bad bounce there. Hey, Tacoma Chris in the chat. About time. Saying, sup, party people. Shout out to cameraman Chris. You in the area this weekend, Tacoma Chris, or are you just staying at home this weekend? I believe we have Dave Fout here on camera. 1 minute left to go. This is our B sort 21.5 lock timing. .5 seconds left. Dave Fout still has it. But Nicholas is right there. All right, Dave Fout with the lead. And just like that, about half the field did a 12-lap pace. All right, Tacoma Chris in the chat saying he's on call this weekend, but he'll make his way up here for the mains, hopefully. Always cool hanging out with Chris and Chris. That was race number 9-10 coming at us next. That'll be our A sort of 21.5 lock timing. Then I'm going to have to jump off and give it to Richard for the short course races, because Chris will be up, I believe, in race number 12. Oh, you're in 13 now? Ooh. So I need to jump off here in about 12, right? All right. Since we're talking about cameraman Chris, let's see where he's currently at. 9th overall after the first 2 rounds. Oh, yeah, duh, you only ran one. Well, we'll see where you're at after that one. I say we just put all 17 short courses in the A-main with no turn marshals. What do you guys think in the chat? 17 short course main with no turn marshals? That's getting your money's worth right there. Oh, we got a little meeting going on. Oh, let me see if I can get in there. Let me see. I do have a camera. Let me get everybody on it, though. Sorry about the Cloverfield moment there. Taking you guys right and then left. Got a little meeting here. Wonder what they're voting on.
So, AAA mains, it's been decided. All right, roll them out, check them in.
Wow, so just like that, that was the conversation to have AAA mains or not. And they want to do it, so wow. I'm here for it. It's like watching a true short course race. I'm going to turn it on over to Richard for a moment. I got to talk with Olson. I will be right back.
Watch on, step off. Watch on, step off. Race number 10 on track. Race number 11. You should be checked. That's my vintage stadium truck. Race number 12, you need to be in check. And Italy taxi. Drivers ready, marks ready. You guys are going. Sound of the tone. Eddie Garcia. David JC. Bernardo Hernandez. Luke Evans. Eric Ferrara. Jimmy Cooper. Brian Russell. And Kip Draft. All right, we're off and running. It's a number 10. Our Henry Resort Hub. 21.5 block timing. Up next, we race number 11. That is my vintage stadium truck division. We'll be hunted down by our short course guys in the front. See behind you, sir. Thank you very much. All right, so it has been decided. Four-wheel drive vintage driver. You are having AAA main. It was posed the question if you guys want to do a single main, if it is AAA main for vintage four-wheel drive.
It's typical Kinwald. It's super chill.
We're off road 2 minutes and 3 to go.
What?
Okay.
Well, as far as that regard, we have, this is all
Eddie Garcia in the 2.
in the 3, almost at 3 in the 4.
Rex Menendez.
Today is
And
pretty
Flora. You're watching race number 10, race number 11. That is my ticket truck. Vintage.
Okay, I'll let you know when we get closer to the end of this round. Yeah, and we'll just do it after Wheeler.
Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center.
Yeah.
Clear 230 to go.
So, hold on, quick question then. We're doing a rocket round, so that top 5, is that for the round or overall? Just the round. Okay.
245 in, 215 to go. Number 11 on deck. Race number 11 on deck. Race number 12. You should be through check. Race 12 should be through check. Race number 13, be thinking about it. Okay. Awesome sauce. You guys are doing amazing. Thank you very much for all the assistance. Oh, hey. Watch tabletop, watch tabletop. It is clear. Getting huge stakes here coming out to 2025 Kinwald Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway, brought to you by Stick It One. Of course, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors. Team Associated, J Concepts, Maxline, KO, TDK, TLR, One Up Racing, Shell, R1 Works, ProTech RC, RC Raceworks, Hobbyway, Hot Race, Mugen Siki, and Abbott. And then if you haven't given them a good old thumbs up, make sure you're chatting up the Mod Live Media crew. Huge thanks to Matt Olson and all he does for our event production stuff going on. We got Dave Warner and Chris Mueller, the man, the myth, the camera legend, helping us out. With under 30 seconds to go, it is Eaton Sensor on top. 13 and a 5-10, looking at new TQ over Lynn. Watch in center, watch. Get in the center, thank you, Kyle. Good job. With under 15 to go, under 15 to go. Less than 10, less than 10. Watch coming out of the whoops, watch coming out of the whoops. EDC, watch coming out of the whoops. Time starting to wind down. Watch on, step off. Watch on, step on, step off. Watch on, step on, step off.
Shout out to Richard Lake giving you guys a little flavor of the RD while I was on the phone with Olson. Now, as you can see on the left-hand side of the screen on our RC GT overlay, again, shout out to RC Garage and RCG Timing. Got our overlay there, got our top 10. You can see all the way, Garcia down to Ferreira. But what we have now is estimated positions, top 5 for the round. So in this class, that is our current top 5 in the class. So you can see all the way down from Garcia to Deline. Those are our top 5 in this class. Have you guys keep track a little bit more. Top 5, pretty safe to say they're going to be in the A main, and that's what really everyone is aiming for by the end of today, is to be in that A main event, because we all get triple A's tomorrow, and it is going to potentially be another long day tomorrow. But we'll see. Qualifying always goes longer than racing. So appreciate you guys again for hanging out with us. We are just over a third of the way through this round. We got 17.5 Vintage Stadium Truck coming up next. And then I'm going to have to jump on the camera for cameraman Chris looking at his short course out there. Hopefully it's all together. I see the tires are on it, hanging out under his little pit light. He's drilling holes in the body. I don't know why he's drilling holes in the body. He had a body last round, so. Mueller says he wants more holes in a short course body. Probably to jump a little better. All right, got ours. Everybody on the stand. Mueller, go ahead and show us what you're talking about. Where you need more holes. What do you got? I got you on the PTZ. Where's your body? It's down below. Why'd you do that? Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. So you can jump better. Okay. So yeah, check out that top 5 we have on the bottom below the timing and scoring. In this class, it's not as much of a big deal. We have 7 signups. Everybody's in the A here. Our round 1 TQ, Kyle Ash. Over the triple, catch up with him. We'll be catching up with our TQs at the end of round 3. Get a word from everybody. And then tomorrow we will be interviewing everyone after every triple, as long as they have time for it. I know a lot of people are running a ton of classes here. Again, we have almost 270 entries, almost as big as Desert Classic. Ooh, Kyle Ash tried to saw an arm off it. Kyle's Vintage looking good out there. Every time I've seen him today, he's talking trash about his normal stadium truck. Oh, something glitching out there with his Vintage. He's got to check the crystals, yeah. Oh, that's funny right there. You 1 through 6? I'm on 4. Oh, man, that's funny. Ash with a super fast pace from the first round. You can see now that we got the top 5. Ash got a 13 and a 505, which is insane because I'm pretty sure he's just rocking an RC10T, not even a T2. Absolutely insane. That's faster than my brand new stadium truck. That's all driver though. Kyle driving with some force right now. He's got that thing working. About halfway through this one. Ash back into the lead and on a tear. Not anywhere near his TQ time from the first round that you can see there, 13.505. He's currently on a 13.519, but you can see his TQ run from the first round, which we'll see as the track changes. Kyle's giving me a little bit of insight. Ooh, nice little front flip. Some style there for the live stream. Giving me a little bit of insight on the track, how it changes. Just because I have a new truck doesn't mean I have any idea what I'm doing, so. This is going to keep him on cam as he's having the roughest lap of his life. Doesn't matter, though, because this is a rocket round qualifying. As you can see on the bottom left, his TQ time is just about a lap faster than second place. And probably, I believe, would have put him top 5 in regular stadium truck. Even though that is a new old truck. I believe, right, Chris? They have these. You can buy these now. I should just put all my T4 stuff into one of these and run this class too. That was cool. Maybe next year we'll jump on the stadium truck vintage chain. I just bought a new truck. I can't get another one. Definitely not. 45 seconds left. I did forget to ask Matt if he was doing a waffle, but he was also doing like 5 things at the same time up there in Northern California, so I don't think the waffle's happening this weekend. Ten seconds left for Ash. Currently on a 13.523. Even with all the bobbles, still looking to be just about as fast or faster than my fastest round so far. So that really shows you. Just waiting on Justin and Kyle. Kyle by the line, 13 out of 519. We will catch up with our TQ in round 3. Looking good out there now. All right, guys, I'm going to be jumping on a cam. Chris is getting his short course ready. I'll be back with you guys in just a few races. Thanks again for tuning in. Let me serenade you with the echoey sounds of Richard Lake.
Coming out the next race. Stadium truck drivers, need you guys back on the track, quarter marshal. Stadium truck drivers, back on the track, quarter marshal. And probably 2 volunteer marshals. It gets dropped at cone number 6. Straight ahead, cone number 6, straight ahead. Straight ahead, cone 6. Roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. And slow it down and step on. Hey, Evan, you want to help me out and step on, step off? A couple trucks looking upside down.
To start the race.
Awesome sauce. I am looking for 1, 2.
Austin Harrell.
Volunteer marshals.
James
Looking for
Maxwell.
2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on 7
30 seconds to the
and
start of the
somebody
race.
on 5. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Colorado will be Josh Hardy, Austin Harrell, James Maxwell, Derek Tracy, James Turnell, Lena Ash, Darren DeForest.
15
And
seconds
with
to the
that being
race.
said, no more laps. Line up the cars.
James Trickle. Laren and Price.
And thank you to my volunteers for hopping out there. Thank you, Jace. Thank you, Dave. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of your name. Hardy, Carroll, Maxwell, Tracy, Trunell, Ash, DeForest. Watch on the front side, guys. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate the assist. Race number 13. My resort of short course coming to Patch NX. Race 13 coming to Patch NX. Race number 14 should be through tech. 14 should be through tech. 15, you need to be in tech. That's my first batch of 17.5 lock timing. Two-wheel drive. Two-wheel drive. That's the opposite of four-wheel drive. Now front early on, it's going to be Josh Hardy. James Maxwell in the 2. Austin Harrell in the 3. Watch on the front side. It is clear. Watching the whoop section. Watching the whoop section. Watching the whoop section. Whoop section is clear. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Nick. It's Josh Hardy leading out. Maxwell in the 2. Harrell in the 3. Tracy in the 4. Watch by timing and scoring. Watch by timing and scoring. Thank you, Justin. Easy, easy, easy. We'll be looking for 2 volunteer marshals after this race. 2 volunteer marshals after this race. It's Josh Hardy leading out. James Maxwell in the 2. 3.2 back. Austin Harrell into 3. Derek Tracy in the 4. Trunell, Ash, and DeForest rounding out my top 7. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Nicely done, Justin. Thank you. Watch it in the whoops. Watch it in the whoops. Good job, Elena. Thank you, Dave. Race number 13. Coming at you next. Short course A resort coming up at you. In full stereophonic effect. Josh Hardy leading out. 13 and a 5, 14. Maxwell in the 2. Harrell in the 3. Watching center. I got 4 cars. Working in the center. Coming by timing and scoring. Let us play nicely, kids. Play nicely. That didn't sound like it was being played nicely. You're not going to get asked for a play date. Watch step on, step off. 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 Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Sean. Race number 13 through tech. Race number 14. You should be in tech. Race 15. You need to be thinking about it. Watching the whoop section. Watching the whoop section. Josh Hardy leading out, was on a 13 to 5:12, a little bit of rough lap, going to drop him down to a 5:19. Maxwell in the 2, he's on a 5:05. He's got Harrell feeding him a wheel. How'd that taste? I can tell you how it tasted, like chicken. Maxwell and Harrell going back and forth. They're gapped out by 1.3 seconds. Trunell in the 4, Tracy in the 5, Ash and DeForest rounding out my top 7. With under a minute to go, drivers, under a minute to go. Watch it in center double. Watch center double. Center double is clear. Thank you, Justin. Race number 13. Oh, my goodness. Safe. Race number 13. Coming up at you next. Race 13 coming up at you next. That is my resort of short course. Hardy on top. Harrell in the 2. Maxwell in the 3. Trunell, Tracy, Ash, DeForest. Going to be my top 7. With under 20 to go, drivers, under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. Marshall on the front side. Thank you, Justin. Good job, Elena. Watch back double-double. Watch back double-double. It is clear. Time starting to wind down. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, until I call y'all done. Keep on rolling until I call y'all done. Everyone will be done as your cross the start finish line. Harrell, you are done. Maxwell, you are done. Ash, you are done. Waiting on a couple. Waiting on a couple. Trunell, you are done. Waiting on Hardy, Tracy, and DeForest. I'm waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, kids. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. No harm, no foul. And that is going to seal the deal for race number 12. Marshall, grab your blower, start blowing off your areas. Drivers from race number 12. Turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, corner marshal. I will be looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with the next race.
Second board.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right. With that being said, marshals to your spots. Go and roll them out. Check them in. It's going to be Passmore, Davis, Ash, Canfield, Bettenker, Ford, Sava, Spencer, Mueller will be my 9-card dance. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I am looking for one volunteer marshal on cone number 0, top of the hill. One volunteer marshal, top of the hill on cone 0.
1 minute to the start of the race. Lil Raccoon. College. Garrett
Thank you,
Passmore.
Eric.
Aiden Spencer. Nick Spencer.
And Davis, last one by start finish line. With that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars. Yes, sir.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, call out order. Passmore, Davis, Ash, Canfield, Bettenker, Ford, Sava, Spencer, Mueller. And let's see here. I got a lane over there. Step on, step off. Tracy there. All right, y'all know the routine. Sound of your name. Davis, Ash, Canfield, Bettenker, Ford, Sava, Spencer, Mueller. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Just getting it wrong on opening lap. No harm, no foul. Plenty of time to settle it in. Watch on the front side out of the whoops. Watch coming out of the whoops. E-Daisy is clear. Hey, we'll give you guys a couple laps in. Let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Current TQ, Garrett Passmore, 14 and a 5:19. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. It is clear. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. From the driver's stand is clear. It's going to be KD leading out early on. 5:19 to an 0:04. Sava, Spencer, Bettenker, Passmore, Ford, Canfield, Mueller, and Ash. Rounding out my top 9. Race number 13 on track. Race number 14. My first batch of lock timing 17.5. You are up next. 14 should be through tech. 15, you need to be in tech. 16, you need to be there with bells on. Good job, Elena. Watching from the driver's stand. Watch out front. Thank you, Austin. Thank you, James. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Yeah. Watch it out of the whoops, guys. Watch it out of the whoops. Watch it out of the whoops. Watch it out of the whoops. It is clear. Kyle Davis leading out. Garrett Passmore in the 2. Betker in the 3. Ash in the 4. Canfield in the 5. Sava, Spencer, Mueller, Ford. Going to be my running order with race number 14. In queue, race 15, you need to be through tech. 16, you need to be thinking about it. Right now, Kyle Davis, 14 out of 5:19 to a 2:67, working about 3/10 of a second inside the current TQ. Betker in the 2. Passmore in the 3. Ash, Canfield, Sava, Spencer. Got to be your running order. With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It's Kyle Ash leading out. Excuse me, Kyle Davis leading out. 14 and a 5:20 now. Bettenker with a 5:02. Ash popping it up to a 5:09. Then it's Canfield, Passmore, Sava, Spencer, Mueller, Ford. All going at it tooth and nail. Let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Watch to the front side double. Watch front side double. It is clear. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race number 14, first batch of 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel. Coming up at you next. Race 15. You should be through tech. 15 through tech. 16, you need to be in tech. Under a minute to go, drivers. Under a minute to go. It's under 30, drivers. Under 30, under 30. It is Kyle Davis leading out. Bettenker in the 2. Davis down to a 5 flat to a 2. Bettenker 5 flat to a 4. Watch by timing and scoring, guys. Watch by timing and scoring. Timing and scoring is clear. With 15 seconds to go on the master. 15 to go on the master. Bettenker now finding his way up on top. Davis, a little bit of rough lap with some back markers. Dropping it to the 2. Ashton to 3. Kinfield in the 4. With less than 5. Less than 5. Time winding down on the master clock. Keep him rolling, guys. Keep him rolling, keep him rolling, keep him rolling. Ashton Davis, you are done. Bettenker, you are done. Everyone else is going to be done as you cross the start-finish line. Passmore, you're done. Canfield, you're done. Waiting on Spencer, Sava, Mueller, and Ford. I'm waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. I'm waiting on Spencer and Sava. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Drivers from race number 13. Turn them off. Put them down. I need you back on the track. Corner marshal, please. Race number 14 on deck. That's going to be Helsel, DeMoss, Johnson, Stacker, and Grote. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Let's go ahead and hold your cars for half a second. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand.
1 minute to the
I
start
will be
of the
looking for 4 volunteer corner marshals after this race. 4 volunteer marshals after this race. Again, it's going to be Helsel, DeMoss, Johnson, Stacker, Grote. Going to be my running order.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your
Josh
spots.
Chucky Stacker. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
And with that being said,
Troy
no more
Gray.
laps. Line
Last
up the
pause.
cars. Line up the cars. Line up the cars. Race number 14 on track. Race number 15 should be through tech. 15 through tech.
15
16
seconds
you
to
need to
the
be
start of the
in
race.
tech. 5-car dance. 17.5 block timing coming at you. Sound of your name. DeMoss. Johnson. Stacker. And Mr. Grote. And we are going with race number 14 on track. Race number 15. Through tech, race 16, you need to be in tech. After race number 31, we'll probably have another 10-minute break. Do a little track prep as we get into our third and final round of qualifying. Again, the only thing that's going to be different for round 3 is you'll get called out by how you finished in round 2 in your qualifier. So final restart was done for round 1. Watch back section, watch back section. It is clear. Johnson on top. Chucky Stacker in the 2. Bryce DeMoss in the 3. Helsel in the 4. Grote in the 5. Watch back double. Watch back table. It is Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Garrett. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Current TQ going to be Sean Horton, 14 and a 5.18 right now. Aiden Johnson, 13 and a 5.24. 5.05 for Stacker. DeMoss with a 5.23. And we'll be looking for 4 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out for race number 15. 4 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out for race number 15. Right now, Aiden Johnson going to be leading us out. Chucky Stacker in the 2. Bryce DeMoss, Marshall in the center. Thank you, KD. Appreciate the assist on that. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Thank you, Brooks. Thank you, Kyle. Right now, Johnson going to be leading us out. 12 and a 5.01. Flirt with that 13-lap run. Chucky Stacker with a 5.03. DeMoss with a 5.24. Helsel and Grote going to round out my top 5 with 2:30 in. Oh, my goodness. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good job, guys. Work together. Work together. Chucky Stacker leading us out early on. 12 and a 5.08. 5.09 for Johnson. Watch coming down the hill, guys. Watch coming down the hill. Coming down the hill is clear. We got Chucky Stacker leading us out. 12 and a 5.02. Aiden Johnson with a 5.10. DeMoss with a 5.21. Helsel and Grote going to round out my top 5. Looks like, fortunately, Mr. Grote going to take a knee for round 2. Definitely be able to get it sorted out for round 3. Race number 15 coming to bat you next. 15 coming to bat you next. 16, you need to be through tech. 16, you need to be through tech with under 40 to go. Drivers under 40 to go. Yeah, we'll be looking for 5 volunteer quarter marshals. Help me out with a race number 15. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out race number 15. Thank you, Juan. Watch back. Step on, step off. It is clear. With under 20 to go. Drivers under 20 to go. Watch on the front side, guys. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Front side is clear. Thank you, Brooks. It's going to be time on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, guys, till we call y'all done. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Chucky making it around for a 13-lap run. Everyone else going to be done as you cross our finish line. Finish it out with 2. Johnson, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Helsel, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Stacker going to finish out 13 and a 5. What's it going to be? 24. Denied. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your ears. Race number 15 coming at you next. Race 15 coming at you next. Amazing. Drivers from race number 14, need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 14, back on the track, please. And I'm going to be looking for 5 volunteer marshals. 5 volunteer marshals. Help me out with race number 15. Let's go ahead and marshals our spots. Roll them out.
Chris Myers.
Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in.
Vincent Helsel.
It's going to be Rick Riley, Phil Borden, Kyle Penley, Vince Helsel, Chris Byers, Cassie Gannis, Riley Clark, and Greg Clark will be my top 8 runners for this race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Easy, easy,
Billboard.
easy,
Kyle
easy,
Penley.
easy. And I am
45
looking
seconds to the start of
for
the race.
1
Rick Riley.
volunteer marshal,
Cassie
2
Gannis.
volunteer marshals, 2
Greg Clark.
volunteer marshals.
Riley Clark.
I need somebody on code number 2. Somebody on code number 2. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Volunteer marshal on cone number 2 off the end of the jump section. 1 volunteer marshal off the jump section. I got Stacker there, Pease there, Helpful, DeMoss there. Thank you, Nate.
15 seconds to the start
And
of the
call
race.
out order will be Riley Borden, Pendley, Helsel, Byers, Gannis, Clark. Sound your name. Riley, Phil Borden, Kyle Penley, Vince Helsel, Chris Byers, Cassie Gannis, Riley Clark, and Greg Clark. That's okay. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Race number 15 on track, 16 through tech, 17 you need to be in tech. Marshall in center, Marshall in center. Thank you, Troy. Awesome sauce, thank you, buddy. It's going to be Greg Clark leading us out early on. Cassie getting us in the 2. There you go. I like your thinking. Greg Clark on top. Vince Helsel in the 2. Borden in the 3. Get marshals when you guys are marshaling the cars. If you can, if I don't see it, keep an eye on which section of the track they may fly off of. They may be coming from an opposite lane, so listen for me to say something if that is the case. Greg Clark on top. Phil Borden in the 2. Cassie Gannis in the 3. Vince Helsel in the 4. Play nicely, guys and gal. Watching the whoops. Watch step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. Thank you, M. Thank you, Aiden. Good job, guys. Nicely done. Whoa. That's okay. That would have been his dad. Race number 16. Next batch of 21.5 lock timing coming up at you next. We'll be looking for 1 volunteer quarter marshal, 1 volunteer quarter marshal to help me out with the next race. It is Phil Borden on top. 12 and a 5:05 in the works for Borden. Greg Clark in the 2. Rick Riley in the 3. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Thank you, Aiden. Watch going up the hill, coming down the hill. It is clear. 15 on track, 16 in tow, 17 through tech. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Thank you, Chucky. You're the best. Oh, boy. Wowzers. Phil Borden leading out. Vince Helsel in the 2. Greg Clark in the 3. Kyle Penley in the 4. Rick Riley, Riley Clark. Watch bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. Stacker getting the workout. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Settle it in. Settle it in. Nicely done. Yeah, I don't think that was a 21. See what it gets backed up with. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Watch in center. Thank you, Troy. There we go. Evens it out. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in. Need a marshal on the front double. Marshal on the front double. It is clear. Thank you, Pease. Phil Borden leading out. 12 and a 506. Vince Helser with a 509. Penley Clark. Riley Byers. Marshal in the center. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. It is clear. With under 40 to go. Race number 16 coming at you next. Race 16 coming at you next. Turn it around, turn it around, just turn it around, turn it around. Marshall on the front side. Watch on step off, step off. Watch on step on, step off. With less than 5, drivers less than 5, less than 5. I'm winding down, keep them rolling, watch in the center, watch in the center. Everyone's starting to finish out their last laps. Phil Borden, you are done. Riley Clark, keep on rolling. Rick Riley, you are done. Chris Byers, you are done. Everyone else, you're done as you cross start finish line. Vince Helsley, you are done. Waiting on a couple, waiting on Greg Clark, Cassie Guinness, and Riley Clark. Waiting on 3. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Race number 16 coming at you in less than 2. Race number 16 on deck. Race number 17, you should be through tech. Race 17, you should be through tech. Race 18, need to be thinking about it. Drivers from race number 15, I need you back on the track. Corner marshal, please. Race 15, back on the track. Corner marshal. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Thank you, sir. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
1 minute to the start of the race. Nick Day. Ryan Russell. Yuri Riston. Sean Kennedy.
And foul. Last one by start finish line. And no more laps. No more laps. Line up the cars.
45 seconds.
Call out order will be Brian Russell, Rabineau, Bayette, Fout, Bennett, Kennedy, Rasta, Tate, and Goss.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Aiden, you helped me out over there again? Thank you very much. Appreciate you, bud. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound your name. Rabineau. Bennett. Fout. Bennett. Kennedy. Rasta. Tate. And Goss. All right, we got a good, clean check out of everybody. Nice spread out. Marshals, I need you guys keep an eye on your areas. Race number 16 on deck. Race number 17, your B resort. Coming at you next, 17 through tech. 18, you need to be in tech. Watch out, step on, step off. It is clear. Thank you, Kyle. Nicely done. All right, settle it in, guys. Settle it in. We'll give you guys a couple laps. Thank you, Kyle. Watch, step on, step off. Watch, step on, step off. Thank you. With a minute in, it's going to be Bennett, Russell Bennett, Fout, Tate, Kennedy. Going to be your top 5. Let's keep it in check, guys. Keep it in check. Watch on the front side. Thank you, Kyle. Watch it in center, guys. Goes on to your side, your side, your side. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Chris. With a minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Clear. Thank you, Greg. Nick Bennett on top, 13 and a 5.08. Brian Russell with a 5. Now Brandon Bennett fighting his way up into the top 2. Kennedy in the 3, Fout in the 4. Russell, Goss, Tate, Rasta, Rabino is your running order with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 17. Through tech, 18, you need to be in tech.
All right, guys, we are officially halfway through with our qualifying day. We are 47 heats in out of the 93 we got to do. $93 heats today. Hope you guys appreciated the awesome Ardeen of Richard Lake. We got Scott in the chat. Let's go Ford short bus. That was a good one. Shout out to short course and stadium truck. We try to keep it fun out here. Definitely one of the least serious classes, but most packed full of fun. 3 down, 2 to go. We got Nick Bayette out there, and then Sean Kennedy just jumped into the 2 spot. This is our C sort of 17.5 lock timing. .30 seconds left. Sean Kennedy to the point. Got some chaos out there. Definitely a rough one here in our C sort. Sean trying to come out on top. Only person on a 13-lap run in this heat. He's running red, though. Ooh, 13 with a 5:22. Locked in for one more lap. Everyone else will be finishing up here. Sean Kennedy winning the C sort. You can see top 5. It actually looks like it is going to be for overall qualifying because we do see round 1. Horton, Hernandez, Hastings, Harrell, Hardy. Man, the HA main right there. So far, everyone in the top 5 of this class, their last name starts with an H. That's actually pretty funny. So that actually works out good with the rocket round. You can actually see that we actually did a really good job with that RCG overlay. Wow. Shout out to RCG Timing and RC Garage bringing us these overlays. That's giving us top 5 overall for the qualifying day. That's going to make the next round a lot easier so we can truly identify who is going to be our TQ in each class. Let these guys get checked in here. All right, this is our B-Sort 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive. You can see our top 5 on the bottom left there. So far, current TQs are from round 1 between Horton, Hernandez, Hastings, Harrell, and Hardy. Let these guys get lined up here. Starting out with Andrew Joyner. He's got the light up antenna out there. Ooh. Good Marshall job there. Falling around with CJ Mann and Phil Gibson. Give these guys a couple laps, see who's going quick out there. Those names are going to bounce around quite a bit for the next couple laps. This is our B-Sort 17.5 lock timing. Come on. These guys are trading positions everywhere right now. Currently, it looks like Matt Trimming's on a 14 with a 5.18. That'll tie him. You can see him there with Horton just about a 1/10 of a second slower for the overall pace. Trimming's definitely going quick out there. Oh, with a bobble there after the whoops. That is going to allow CJ Mann back up in the top spot. Catching up with him. Looks like CJ Mann going red by the line and over the triple now. Losing a little bit of pace there with a 23.6. We are keeping up with Trimmings right now. See what happens when they come by the line. No, this is CJ Mann. That is right. Good job, cameraman Chris. 22.7 last time by. Still barely hanging on to a 14-lap pace. We will have our A sort of 17.5 lock timing coming at you next. It is now 3:20 Arizona time. Chat quieted down quite a bit. Still got everybody here, though. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Yeah, definitely going to be a late dinner tonight. Looking to get out of here by about 8 o'clock. CJ Mann still out there over the whoops. Minute 30 to go. 22-3, 14 out of 521, and that is all she wrote on that 14-lap pace. That is all it takes. Still have Matt Trimmings, Reed Saunders, Colton Davis, and Philip Gibson, top 5. Shout out to John Young in the 6th place spot. He's running like 100 classes. Less than a minute. CJ Mann still on a mission. He's on a quick 13, trying to fight back up into a 14-lap pace. See if he can put his head down. 13.502 with a 23.0. He's going to have a couple more laps. Should get this one and one more, maybe even 2. We'll see if he can get back on a 14-lap pace. Ooh, going a little wide there. 13.502 still for CJ Mann. Oh, CJ Mann caught at the line, 13 with a 502. Trimmings right there with a 504. See if he finishes out with a 504. Waiting on Colton Davis and Reed Saunders. Got Brandon in the chat. We appreciate all the work you guys do. Hey, we appreciate you. Show some love to our other live stream too. Check out some 5th scale and 8th scale action out in Northern California. Some outdoor racing. We're bringing you the good old indoor racing in the AC in Chandler, Arizona. It is almost triple digits outside, which is a pretty cool day out here in Chandler. It's not even 100. This is going to be our A sort, 17.5 lock timing. We appreciate all the love in the chat. Starting out with Sean Horton. Horton RTQ from round 1. You can see his pace on the bottom left, 14 with a 518. Trying to keep it nice and smooth, but Eric Hernandez taking the lead early with the first lap coming out a little faster, a 22.4. Minute into this one, and Thomas Campbell leading us out, 14 with a 5:21. You can see here he's got the green arrow with the up on the bottom left. This would put him second overall in qualifying. Got that top 5 for you guys. Thanks to RC Garage, timing and scoring with the awesome overlays. You can see Wagner jumping up into the top 3 if these guys keep these paces as they run right now. Campbell and Wagner. Then we got Eric Hernandez in the 3, James Maxwell in the 4. Owen Hardy taking over. Back and forth for Maxwell and Hardy. Thomas Campbell rolling right now. 14 with a 5:19. Campbell now flirting with Horton's TQ time. Oh, and just as I say that, announcer's curse. Good save. Roll on. Step off. Gaggle of lap traffic now for Campbell. Over the tabletop, nice and clean. Clearing the whoops. Halfway through this one, Hernandez taking the top spot, and Campbell losing the 14-lap pace. Almost had a taste of the TQ time, and lost it. Campbell now back into the lead, going blow for blow with Eric Hernandez. Campbell by the line, running long in the red. Oh, man, Campbell dropping down in the 5th place spot. It's all about Eric Hernandez right now. Over the triple he goes. Wagner in the 2. Maxwell in the 3. Keeping up with Hernandez, going over the triple. Nice and smooth. 13 and a 5:02 with a 4 for Hernandez. Wagner 13 and a 5:02 with an 8. You can see right there on the bottom left, you can see Hastings, Wagner, Mann, and Hernandez all on a 13 with a 5:02. That's why this class is so much fun. We have 4 people currently with a 13 out of 5:02. Oh, and Wagner stepping it up a little bit, 13 with a 5:01. Hernandez rolling right now, going back and forth with Wagner now, dropping their paces to a 5:01. Oh, Wagner down to a 5:0 with an 8. Wagner flirting with that 14-lap run. Let's see what he can do on these last 2 laps. Oh, man, this is anybody's heat. I'm telling you that right now. Time is about to expire. Who is going to get it there? Both going down from an 0.2 to an 0.1, now on an 0 and a 0.3 to a 0.4 respectively. Oh, Eric Hernandez at the end dropping down to a 5:02 with a 5. What's Wagner got? Wagner rolling it. 5:02 with an 0. Wow, so Wagner going to step up to second overall. Horton keeping his TQ time, courtesy of Rocket Round. So we still have 4 people tied at a 13 with a 5:02 in this class. Check out those paces. Wow. Got our experts coming up now. Race number 19. This is going to be our C sort of 2-wheel expert. We still have everybody here. Love to see it. Thanks for letting us fill up your living rooms, bedrooms, garages, cell phones up with some awesome racing on this Saturday. Gonna get these guys gridded up. All right, starting it out with Jace Hastings. Let's follow him around for this first lap. Keeping up with Jace, greasing that step off. Oh, man. Still showing him in the lead right now. Ooh, Austin Riley jumping up in the lead. These guys are going to bounce all over the place for these first couple of laps. Brad Crone up into the lead now. These guys all over the place. Top 5 keep jumping up and down. Again, just another class for John Young, rolling around in the 6th place spot. He's got like 15 cars. I'm pretty sure he signed up for every class they have here this weekend. Oh man, it is looking real windy at the outdoor race from our other live stream. There is no wind inside this giant concrete warehouse. Mueller's somehow cold in Chandler, Arizona. Halfway through this one, Brad Crone still in the lead. Jace Hastings right behind him, and Austin Riley in the 3 spot. And we got Diego in the 4. This is our C sort of 2-wheel expert stock. 3 down, 2 to go. RTQ in this class is Caden, 14 with a 504, followed by Chase Boyd, Aaron Brown, Kyle Ash, and Ryan Prince. That's our top 5 so far with Rocket Round, as you can see on the left-hand side of the screen under our normal timing and scoring. You can see the differences in speed here from the C sort to the A sort. These guys still wicked fast. Those guys in the A sort are just on another level. Looks like Zach Noya also missing this two-wheel race. I know he's busy this weekend. Wrapping this one up. 40 seconds left to go. Brad's still in control of it, but he's got Jace right behind him on the clock. Diego picking up the pace now. Oh, man, no luck for Diego. Stripping the gears again on that two-wheel. Time has expired. Let these guys finish out. We'll see where they end up. Looks like Brad taking the W. Then we have our B sort of expert stock coming up next. That was race number 1920 coming at us next. Got just about everybody checked in. Let these guys get gridded up here. Starting out with Reed Saunders here, starting out our B sort. Ooh, Mr. Willoughby up into the lead right now with the rear motor. Having some fun with the old car. Looking good out there. So far working with a 14 with a 5:05. If he keeps this pace, that's good enough for second overall. Right now he's 0.03 of a second in front of Chase Boyd. And just like that, looks like he might be out of the top 5. Let's check and see as he comes by the line. And he's gone. He's at a 14 with a 5:18, which might be good enough to squeak into the A, but let's see, it is rocket round, so See if we have Casey Ford on cam right now. Got that super sick paint job. All right, step on, step off for Casey. Casey stuffing a pipe Willoughby style. Willoughby right there. He's in third right now. And then we got Reed Saunders second overall and now taking over the lead. Let's see what happens when Willoughby comes by the line. Willoughby 1 second back on the pace from Reed Saunders. Top three doing the dance. Keeping up with Reed, opting to check up before the whoops, making it look good. Oh, dropping down to the 4. That's going to put Willoughby up into the top spot. Check out that rear motor. That buggy looks pregnant compared to the other ones with that thing sticking out the back. Talking to him last night, he just likes to have fun with this thing. Seeing a lot of stickers and shirts that say keep RC fun, and I love that vibe. That's what it's all about. And this is probably one of the most fun races on the schedule. Memorial race for the man, the myth, the legend. Almost every car now is a mid-motor. Total BK style. And now the token cars have motors sticking out the backs, where that was the majority not but 15 years ago. Oh, Willoughby looking racy right now, dropping down to a 5.10. That's going to help his efforts. He's squeaking into the top 3. A TLR just skipping along the track. Looking locked in right now with a 2.0. Just carving it. That is how you get around. The master of the two-tone paint job. Talking to him Tuesday. I just wanted one color. He said, I can do 2. I'm like, cool, give me a creamsicle. Absolutely nailed it. I will eventually be getting an actual body than talking to sick lids. Trying to get 10 scale and 5th scale buggy bodies going. Those are going to be nasty. But for practice bodies, man, Willoughby all day with the two-tone. $30 seconds left to go for Willoughby. With a 5.08, let's go. Looking more solid in the 3rd place spot. Be sure to check out that timing and scoring brought to you by RCG Timing and Overlay. That is awesome. You can see our top 5 overall qualifiers. It is rocket round, so it's just about who went the fastest for the day. So even though the track might get faster, that means you got to come out and make it work. Time is expired as we watch Willoughby wrap this thing up. A little bit of lap traffic. Don't think it'll be an issue. Keeping it nice and smooth. Just got to get by the line. And done for Willoughby. 14 with a 5.08. That is going to put him top 3 overall in this class from the B sort. But we still have 10 more guys coming up next in the A sort of the Expert 17.5 class. Getting it done with the rear motor. Here comes the A sort though. Fly Guide in the chat saying nice work, Casey Ford. Absolutely good run indeed. Current TQ right now set by Caden. 14 with a 5:04. This is race number 21. Keeping up with our current TQ, Caden. Trying to lay it down right now, but it is rocket round, so even though he's got a 1 round heater, that might be all he needs. I know Chase Boyd was killing it last round until Caden took it at the end. And as I say that, Caden killing it right now, 15 with a 5:19, coming out swinging with a 21.3. Excellent first lap. Ooh, and just as I say that, he finds a pipe. Willoughby with a Marshall jobby. Love to see it. First to 6, not worried about it. See what happens. There's still 4:10 left to go. Aaron Brown now to the point, followed by RP the Prince. How do we not have a profile picture for Aaron Brown? Falling around with Brown. Clearing the whoops. 21.1 followed up by a 21.4. He's on a 15 with a 5:20. RP with a 15 out of 5:19. Sheesh. Prince is going fast. Wow, so far, top 3 looking to dethrone Caden. Feel like the track might be getting faster. I can't give you an honest perspective because I drove horrible that last round. I think the truck was faster, but I drove way worse. 3:15 left to go. Aaron Brown still on a 15er. 15 with a 5:19. Let's see what Prince has got. 14 with a 5:02. Caden with a 14 at a 5:03. Basically mirroring his first round TQ. Boyd's not even in the conversation. Willoughby marshaling his life away for the A sort. Oh, is that Willie? Halfway through this one, Caden back into the top spot. No one wants this race. Caden about a second off of his TQ pace right now, looking good for overall TQ. Still 2:20 left to go, though. Kyle Ash, big truck guy, all the way up into the top spot right now. Looking to go still top 3 for the round. He's about a second or 2 off of Caden's first round TQ time. It's getting spicy out there. Caden back into the top spot. Oh my gosh, Kyle Ash back up into the top spot. Cameraman Chris is just about to walk away. He can't keep up. He said put it on fisheye. Caden back up into the top spot. Ash back up into the top spot. Let's keep up with Ash for at least a lap. He deserves it. And as we do that, he's doing donuts in the infield. Oh, man. Cameraman curse. It's all Chris's fault. Not mine at all. 1:20 left to go. Caden back up into the top spot. Let's see. I just said his name, so that might be the end of that. 14 with a 5:03 with an 8. Basically mirroring his round 1. That is crazy. Boyd doing horrible in this one, but he is locked in so far in a second place overall. Chase not having the run he wanted, maybe trying different tires, maybe a different setup, but Boyd is way off pace. And we got Ethan from the 10th place spot on the grid in the 6th place spot, trying to do work. Passmore in the 5, RP in the 4, Aaron Brown, Ash, and Caden. 35 seconds left. Caden strapping it up, 14 with a 5:02 with a 6. Looking to go a little bit quicker now. He's got a couple laps left. He might flirt with a 15er. He had it and then lost it. 21.0 best lap, 21.1 last lap. Looking spicy right now. Ash with a 21.2. Ash looking to be at a 5:06. That'll bump him up into the 3rd place spot. Prince with a 5:07 and Willoughby with a 5:08. So Willoughby with the rear motor looking to go top 5. Caden is done. 14 with a 5:01 with a 9. So far going 1-1 for the first 2 rounds of qualifying, and with Rocket Round going a little bit quicker. But those first couple of laps, man, rocking 15s. So we'll see. Definitely has more pace. He's just got to bump up the consistency a little bit. Kyle Ash going up into the top 3 overall. Boyd still locked in at 2. RP in the 4, and Willoughby with the rear motor, top 5 so far. We will interview our TQ after round 3.
I'll take a 6.
All right, everybody. Time for some 2-wheel motorfied. This is our B-Sort of 2-wheel mod. Got our RD coming out. You can see him crossing the driver's stand right now. Willoughby on the mic. For the next round of qualifying, since I'm halfway decent, I think I'm going to send it. And I'm going to go way over on the driver's stand where Freed Ride is. Just checking that out when working the camera. Kind of like the angular dystrophy of it all. I think I'm going to check out kind of where Chris is right there. Just a few steps left of our camera guy. Current TQ set by Spencer Rifkin, 15 at a 5:03. Then we have Kyle Davis, 14 with a 5:05. And then you can see everybody else there rounding out the top 5. Got Chad in the chat saying there's a few of us at Intel watching this. Pretty cool. Appreciate you guys tuning in. All right, starting out with Leffler, big quad god. Got Willoughby on the mic. We're going to give him a little bit of love. I know people requested that a couple events ago. I'm switching on over to Willoughby for a couple minutes, and I'll be right back with you guys.
Announcing times, this is race number 22. First heat of 2-wheel drive modified. Race number 23. You guys should be through tech. That's going to be your A resort of 2-wheel drive mod. Race number 24. You guys need to be in tech. Current TQ in modified Spencer Rifkin, 15 at 5:03. One minute and 4 to go here. There's Lake out front. Lake into the whoops. And by the line. Wait for you to rank out front. 14 and 5, 21. Now back in 2. 96 thousandths back. It's not out front. 21.6 coming on that last lap. 4 and a caution, step on, step off. Caution, step on, step off. Clear. Caution in the center double, guys. Clear. Your leader by the line, 14 and 5, 14. Working his way over the step on, step off, going big quad. Over all of it. Now driving the X-ray. Speed 2. Sylvain in the 2. 4, 13 and 503. Caution in front of me. Clear. Was Sylvain getting upside down. Caution in the whoops. Caution before the whoops. Caution in the whoops. Clear. Race number 23, second heat of two-wheel drive modified. You guys need to be through tech. Race number 24, you should be in tech. If I can get a little bit of volunteer marshal help for the next race, that will be appreciated. Way here for Nick. Working his way in front of me over the hip. Young now into the 2. Lake taking that spot over as he crosses the line. Young down to the 3, Silver. 3 to left, right, and Weatherhead. Caution center double, clear. 14 and a 5, 12 pace, 4-year leader. Over the center double. Lake in the 2, he's by the line. Fast lap for him, 22 flag coming on that last lap. He's on a 13.504. 7 off of your leader now. Caution in the hip. One more case. Good. Still at 14.5, 14 pace 4, Hero. Minute 20 to go here. Still Young in the 2, Lake 3, left foot up to the 4. Sylvain in the 5, Freedom Rack 6, Weatherhead 7. Caution before the whoops, caution in the whoops. Clear. Looking to move up to the 5 spot here in the overall qualifying order. Just under a minute to go. Leader by the line. 14 and 5, 15 now. Young still in that 2. Lake in the 3, he's 1.2 back. Leffler jumping all the way up to the 2. 21.8 for him on the last lap, moves him up to the 2. 13 and 505. 30 seconds to go. Caution in front of me. Oh, your leader gets upside down. Should stay on the 14 lap pace. And he does 14 and 5:19 now. 15 seconds to go here. Oh, leader gets it wrong again. In the center double. They drop him off of that 14 lap run here. Time expiring on the master clock. Everybody keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Nobody done yet. Head done, Leffler done. Caught you guys at the line to cut that 13.5 flat. Everyone else still rolling here. 5 cars to finish. Sylvain, you're done. Young done. Lake done. Waiting for 2 more here. Waiting for 2. Weatherhead done and Freedom Rack, you are done. That's a race. I'll stop. Taking the win in that one. Leffler, Lake, Young, Sylvain, Freedom Rack, and Weatherhead, your finishing order. Marshals, grab those blowers, please. Get all my drivers from race number 22 back out to the track to corner marshal. Race number 23, a resort of two-wheel drive modified. You guys are up next.
All right.
Shout out to Willoughby for calling that one. We got our A sort of two-wheel motor fight coming at you. got Sick Lids in the chat. What's up, Matt Olson? What's up, Sick Lids? It's Dave. Olson is in Northern California running a fifth scale race. I was just talking about you earlier about how we're going to be doing some bodies. I had to improvise because I didn't even have a truck until Thursday morning, but I got a nice little two-tone courtesy of Willoughby. But I cannot wait until I have some bodies from Sick Lids. Kit the Traveler in the chat. How does your voice not go strain? This is nothing. This is a cakewalk. This is only an 11-hour day. You just got to settle in like a marathon runner. For a fifth scale race, I definitely couldn't do 2 11-hour days. When we do Silver State out in Vegas, oh man, I have no voice by the end of Saturday. I'm basically yelling at a bunch of grown men screaming on the microphone. But here, it's nice, it's calm, it's relaxed. Try to keep it melodic, air conditioning, minimal dust, more dust from the tires than anything. Got our A sword out there. Follow around with Spencer here. Round 1 TQ. Feeling pretty good from the first round. Spencer, local to the area. See if he can best his round 1. So far looking good, starting out with a 20.0. That'll put him at a 15 with a 5.0. All right, so just hearing from Richard Lake, we will have 11 car A-mains tomorrow. They're going to take the top 10 from each class and do a 1-car bump. All or nothing for the bump up people. Tomorrow is going to be spicy. Rivkin with another 20.0. Little baby bobble, 15.501. Chase Boyd doing great so far, 15 with a 5.10. $20.6 with the bobble for Rivkin. Step on, step off this lap. We'll see how he does there. Don't know if that quad on the left-hand side is any faster, but man, it looks cool. $3:15 to go. Last lap was a 20.4 with the step on, step off, so maybe going quad all the way on the left-hand side is faster, but definitely riskier. $20.5. Let's see quad. Sing step on, step off. Definitely feeling the flow. Who else is feeling the flow is Chase Boyd and Kyle Davis, both on 15-lap runs respectively. Let's see if we can catch up with Chase Boyd in the 2 spot. Willoughby up into the 3. Willoughby also on a 15-lap run. Showing Boyd a little bit of love there with the Mugen. Showing to be on a 15 with a 5.13. Just off pace from his first round TQ. Now he's on a 5.12. Stepping it up a little bit. Ezra still in the 3. showing a 15 with a 5:20 now. And we have Kyle Davis and Willoughby surviving off their round 1 races. Let's catch up with Keller. Just by the line there for, oh, there's Spencer. Let's see where Ezra's at. Show them a little bit of love. No profile pick for Ezra. Let's watch him for at least a lap. Quad and left-hand side, looking good. They were doing that in round 1. This is our 3rd place car, Ezra Keller. Currently on a 15 with a 5:20. Less than a minute. Let's catch back up with Spencer. See how he's doing. Little off pace from his first round. Got a little bit of lap traffic. No 19-second laps so far. He did a few in the first round of qualifying. Keeping it cool, step on, step off. Good race between Ezra and Boyd. We were just keeping up with both of them. They are virtually tied in the 2nd place spot. Chase Boyd taking it back over from Ezra, though, in the background. As we keep up with Spencer, as we just watched him pull a 19.9. As soon as I said something about not doing a 19, he busts one out. Time is expiring. Wow, that lap was a 19.999. And then backs it up with a 19 with an 8.59. Insane there at the end for Rivkin. Great race between Ezra and Chase, though. For the 2nd place spot, Chase Boyd getting it. Well, we'll see how this lap ends out for Chase. Oh. Waiting on timing and scoring. Where's Chase? Still showing Chase on his 14th lap. I know that's not right. He did break. Oh my gosh. Dang. So Boyd, I don't know. Timing and scoring can't catch up. Ezra, 15 with a 5:19. Dang. That's crazy. 14 at a 4:56. That is going to key. That's made a top 5. Yeah, we'll see how that shakes out. But right now, we got some vintage 4-wheel coming at you. Then we got Brandon in the chat. He's liking my idea of being all the way to the right on the driver's stand from the driver's perspective. And Brandon's also in the chat. How in the world is Spencer able to clear that whole step on, step off? He's not the only one doing it. Ezra was doing it pretty much every lap. I don't think Chase was doing it. But those 2-wheel mod guys, man, they are gripped up. Oh, man, you can see get Spear running off into the pits. Again, let's see if Lake gives him time. We have a soft spot for the vintage classes. Spear getting his cardio in. Both rounds. Round 1 and 2. Definitely not what you want to do before you go drive an RC car is get that heart rate up. All right. Our first round TQ. As we saw earlier in the coverage, Richard Lake was having a meeting with all these guys, and they voted. They voted for AAAs, which I love. It's not going to be a one-race event for these guys. They're going to have to do AAA mains. I would say these cars are probably the least reliable out of every car in the building. A lot of moving parts, a lot of old technology. A lot of these cars are legit from their time period. They're not just remakes like you can get a brand new old car. These are legit all old cars. So it could get very expensive with the eBay and the Etsy purchasing. Trying to find some of these parts. Some of these guys make their own parts with 3D printers just to keep these old cars alive. As we follow around with Spear, our round 1 TQ. So far, no one going faster in the top 5 than their first round qualifier. This is race number 24. For the first couple races of the 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel, guys, I will turn it back over to Richard. Gonna clean some tires. Make sure my battery's charged, which I'm pretty sure I did. Get them sauced up. Get the truck ready, because we're going to have an even smaller break from Q2 to Q3. We have currently been at this for 7 hours and 10 minutes, and we potentially have almost 4 hours more to go. Just about halfway through this one of our vintage 4-wheel drive. Ooh, Richard's calling for a 10-minute break. Currently Spear on a 13 with a 5:09, which is 5 seconds off. We got Nick in the top 3, trying to go top 4 overall with a 12 with a 5.25. Nick currently 3rd in this heat right now, but looking to go top 4 overall because it is rocket round. All comes down to your one fastest race. Keeping up with Scott Spear, about a minute 15 to go. Ooh, Spear stuffing it. Thank goodness for the Stick It One team associated padding around that pole, or else that would have been very expensive. Spear still on a 5:04. Trying to best his round 1 TQ. time has expired. Spear caught at the line 13 with a 5:02 with a 4:9. That is going to be a little more than a second faster than his first round TQ. Everyone's pretty much locked in except for Nick bumping up into the top 4 and Paul dropping down to the top 5. Things shaking up a little bit in the vintage 4-wheel class. Letting these guys finish out their laps. We're going to get it on and head on over to some 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive non-vintage with all the new fancy cars. Going to turn it on over to Richard Lake here. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Feel free to like, subscribe, hit the share button, let everybody know. We still have one whole more round of qualifying. Thanks for hanging out and checking in, guys. Appreciate you.
Drivers from race number 24, please turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track, quarter marshal. Race number 24 drivers back on the track. Quarter marshal for me, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Race number 25, you can roll them out, check them in. Race 25, roll them out, check them in. And I'm looking for one volunteer corner marshal on cone number 0. One volunteer marshal on code number 0. Call out order will be something like this. Rich Brown, Cameron Ford, Elias Wild, Rich Kelsey, Scott Wathy, Josh Hardy, Sean Horton, Brian Russell, and Riley Clark.
1 minute to the start, please.
Do not break him in warm-up, kids. Goodness gracious.
Sean Horton.
And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. Line up the cars. Line up the cars.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Whitney.
Race 26, you should be through tech. 27, you need to be in tech. All right. We are locked and loaded. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Brown, Cameron Ford, Elias Wild, Rich Kelsey, Scott Wathy, Josh Hardy, Sean Horton, Brian Russell, and Riley Clark. Watch in the center jump section. Watch center jump section. Center jump section is clear. Play nicely, guys. Spread yourselves out. Race 25 on track. 26 through tech. 27, you need to be in tech. Hear a lot of banging, a lot of bumping. Let's sort it out, guys. Sort it out. Five on track. 30 in, 3:30 to go. It is Josh Hardy leading out. Sean Horton in the 2. Russell in the 3. So, oh, I guess we're not paying attention to racing anymore. I don't know. I'll definitely find out about that. Race number 25 on track. 26 coming up at you next. 26 coming up at you next.
What do you call it? The crest he has is basically the same thing Raycon has. Yeah. And then it's just the mold made pretty much.
It's Josh Hardy leading out. Sean Horton in the 2. Brian Russell in the 3 spot. Ethan Kowalski, if you're within earshot of my voice, I'd like to see you real quick. No, I want the TV put back on live time RC scoring. Watch it off the center section, watch center section. Watch step on, step off, watch step on, step off.
He needs to get settled and then pick up local drivers at first. Yeah. And definitely keep Les's too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna help. You basically, and I hate to say this, or not hate to, but one of the best things that CGO did, Nick, because I'm friends with Nick, he pushed hard to try to get me to go to CGO.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is Josh Hardy leading out. Sean Horton in the 2, Brian Russell in the 3, Riley Clark in the 4, Scott Waffey in the 5.
You need to have a band, you need to be at every race.
45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Hardy leading out, Horton in the 2, Russell in the 3. Right now, Josh Hardy 14 and a 5:20, Horton with a 5:06. Watch on the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. We'll need 2 volunteer marshals after this race. Under 15 seconds to go. Under 15 seconds to go. Josh Hardy on top. Sean Horton in the 2. Brian Russell in the 3. It's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling until we call everyone done. Cameron, I got you at the line. Good, sir. You are done. Waiting on everyone else. Waiting on everyone else. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Scott Waffey, you are done. Everyone else is going to be done as you cross start finish line. Sean Horton, you are done. Waiting on Hardy, Russell, Clark, you are done. Waiting on Hardy, Russell, and Elias. And waiting on Russell, waiting on 1, guys. I'm waiting on 1. And that is going to seal the deal. Race number 26. You are up next. Race 26. You are up next. Drivers race number 25. Turn them off, put them down. Need you guys back on the track to corner marshal, please. Thank you. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Usher also.
Okay. Alrighty. Awesome. Let's go roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 26 on track. 27 through tech. 28. You need to be in tech. And I'm looking for 2 volunteer marshals. Looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. Looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals. I need somebody on 4. I need somebody on 1. 2 volunteer marshals, please. Easy, gentlemen. This is warm-up. No more laps. laps. No more laps. No more laps.
No good. Verbatim.
Okay. So then
45
you need to be
seconds
on the
to
track
start
quarter
of the race.
marshaling, right? Call out order will be Connor Batham, Josh Helsel, Preston Brown, Cassie Gannis, Nate Carey, Mike Ween, Daniel Isagulian, Big Rob, and
30
Sanders.
seconds to the start of the race.
Finishing out my order. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready, sound of your name.
15 seconds to the start.
Batham, Helsel, Brown, Guess, Carey, Ween, Isagulian, Big Rob, and Sanders. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Race number 26 on track. Race number 27. Coming at you next. Should be through tech. 28. You need to be in tech. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center, please. That car is dead. Pull it off, pull it off, pull it off. That car is dead. Pull it off. Watch back jump section. Nate Carey was leading out. A little bit of a rough lap. Watch the jump section. Josh Helsel now in the top spot. Cassie Gannis in the 2. Preston Brown in the 3. Watch it on the front side. Let's settle it in, guys. Settle it in. Settle it in. Yahtzee. Josh Helsel on top. Preston Brown in the 2. Cassie Gannis in the 3. Sanders in the 4. Ween in the 5. I'm going to be in my top 6. Race number 27. Waiting in the wings. Race number 28. You should be through tech. 28 should be through tech. 29, you need to be in tech. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Thank you, Brooks. Thank you, Elias. Watch step on, step off. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Three minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Preston Brown on top. Cassie Gannis in that 2 spot. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Mr. Watson. Appreciate you on that. Watch in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Race number 27. Y'all should be all ready to go. Preston Brown going to be leading us out. 13 and a 5. 23. Let's clean it up in the center, guys. Clean it up in the center. Clean it up in the center. Watch on the front side, guys. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side. Watch on the front side.
I don't have the brick and mortar. I don't have this track on brick and mortar. That's why he does it. Or he can do it. Just like Beat. Beat has the brick and mortar.
Starting to wind this one down with under 20 seconds to go. Driver starting to wind this one down with under 20 seconds to go. Watch by start finish line. Watching the step on, step off, guys. Watching step on, step off. It is clear. That's going to be time on the master clock. Let's keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until I call race complete. Keep them going until I call race complete. Watch in center, guys. Off the gas so the marshals can get you guys off the gas. Preston Brown, you are done. Connor Batham, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Waiting on a couple cars. Waiting on a couple cars. Daniel, you are done. Big Rob, you are done. Cassie, you are done. Waiting on Ween, Helsel, and waiting on one. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Waiting on Sanders. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blower. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 27 coming at you next. Okay. For the weekend? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Chim Chim, Baguette, Henley, Clark, Reck, Bennett, Helsel, Byers, and Hastings. I have Marshall there, Marshall there.
Vincent Helsel.
No more laps, no more laps. I need a volunteer marshal on cone number 1. One volunteer marshal on cone number 1, please. One volunteer marshal on cone number 1, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right. I still need a volunteer marshal on cone number 1. Thank you, Juan.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of your name. Pendley, Clark, Reck, Bennett, Helsel, Myers, and Mr. Hastings. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Ooh, easy there, Preston. Don't be breaking a hip. That would be bad. Let's see if we can make this a little bit more easy for you guys to see up on the timing scoreboard. Watch the back step on, step off. Watch back step on, step off. Watch step on, step off. Watch it for the timing scoring. Settle it in, kids. Settle it in. Settle it in. There you go. Well, at least see the top 8 with a little bit of certainty there. So there we go on that.
All right. Minute 30 into our C-Sort 17.5 lock timing, full wheel drive. Can see our top 5 overall in qualifying. just below timing and scoring there. So far we have Brandon Bennett in the lead right now, 13 with a 5:08. Kenny Reich right behind him, followed by Chim Chim. A.K.A. McDonald getting into the second place now. Shout out to everybody filing into this class. It is one of the biggest classes of the weekend, followed by 21.5 lock timing two-wheel and 17.5 lock timing two-wheel. We are doing rocket round qualifying. No qual points. Everything about this event is just a little different, and that's what makes it so fun. Rocket round over 3 rounds in one day. Compacts the whole program, makes it nice. Guys don't have to travel and take a bunch of time off. Kind of condenses the whole program. And then tomorrow is going to be super fun. Every class, AAA mains, 1 bump up. So we'll be catching all that coverage in the beginning, getting all the bump ups, and then we'll probably take a small break and then go right into our AAA mains. And then typically at the bigger events, your short course, your 21.5, your stadium truck is all going to have just one long, either 8 or 10 minute main. But here we all get triples, and that is a ton of fun. .35 seconds left to go. McDonald, a.k.a. Chim Chim, in the top spot, 13 with a 5:13. Ooh, we're going to get a little track maintenance going on during this break. Doing great on time. Just a few races left, and it's 4:37 Arizona time. Killing it so far. All right, Hastings is done, shutting that one down. Jumping into the B sort, 17.5 four-wheel drive. Looks like we have some 8-scale mains going on our other live stream out in Northern California. Looks like they're watering the track out at the 2025 Mod NorCal Shootout in Delta RC Raceway. During our 10-minute break, if you guys want to jump over to the other Mod Live Media live stream, we'll have some 8-scale nitro action coming at you. They got a few guys watching there. Be sure to go over there, show those guys some love. Tell them Dave sent you. Because we will be taking a 10-minute break for some track maintenance. Don't be gone too long, because you know how Richard Lake is. We're going to get this thing going. He says a 10-minute break. It's probably going to be like a 9.17-minute break. Just like how we started at 8:59 today, not 9. Every second counts. Got just about everybody checked in. All right, this is our B sort. Start this one out early with Bernardo. Ooh, no profile pick. Follow them around. CJ Mann taking over the top spot. These guys were doing battle last round. CJ Mann in control of this one. Philip Gibson now on a tear, 14 with a 5:14. That would put him 4th overall for the round. We'll have to check and see if that was a timing and scoring thing or if he's really ripping. Looks like his fast lap's a 21.5. Last one was a 22.1. Wow. 210 down, 250 left to go. Gibson on the move, taking CJ Mann with him. See on the bottom left-hand side of the timing and scoring. Gibson now up into the top 3. We'll see after that little squirrely bit. Minute 30 left to go. Philip Gibson still killing it. Looking to go top 4 for the round. Let's see. Taking Josh Hardy's top 4 spot. Got some love in the chat. We got Stacy saying, go Coop. James Cooper in the 6th spot. And then Jody King in the chat saying, go Dad. All right, love to see it. 1 minute left to go. This is our B sort, 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive. CJ Mann taking it back over. Something happened to Gibson. So now Mann looking to go top 5 just behind Josh Hardy's time. Whoa, Bernardo, where did you come from? 14 with a 5.17, busting out a 21.4 and then a 21.9. Hernandez now looking to go top 4 for the round from literally out of nowhere. And then CJ Mann, let's see how his last lap looks. Oh, CJ Mann, 0.3 of a second back from Bernardo there. Wow. Hernandez sneaking in at the end for a top 5. So Josh Hardy still looking good for top 4. Then we have Hastings, Spencer, and Wagner. But those guys are coming up right now. So we'll see how that looks. This is our A sort, race number 29. We're almost there, folks. We're almost done with our second round of qualifying. Pretty much right on the nose. We're going to beat it by 5, take a 10-minute break, and then get right back into it. Chris is having a manic episode in my ear. He keeps saying, we're done, we're done. I'm like, yeah, we're done with Q2. At the end of it, we'll have gone through 93 heats today. What did you do today? Shout out to Richard Lake and the whole Hobby Action crew for making this happen. See what Nathan's got for us. Quadding with a 17.5 lock timing. Are you kidding me? I contemplated doing it in truck, but that sounds expensive. My goodness, can he do it again? Going wide. Oh my God. Sheesh. Nathan Wagner, what are you doing? Dude is juiced and loose right now. Jace Hastings currently in front, but we're going to stick with Wagner here. See what he's got. Going wide again. Never lifting. Squeezes it. Wagner in the 3 spot, but man, that is impressive. That's supposed to be a stock motor. And lock timing of all things. I'm pretty sure most of the Wheeler class 13.5s are doing that, but out of a stock motor. Going way wide. Oh. Let's see, Jace Hastings in the lead of this one. Aiden Spencer to the point now. 2 guys going 15 so far. And then Thomas Campbell up into the 2 spot. No one wants this one. Aiden busting out 20.9. Ooh, we got water dropping on the track. Got water dropping on the track. Oh, man. Willoughby to the rescue. Saving us. All right, we lost our Facebook peoples, but we will be re-upping for the 3rd round. So all of our Facebook peoples, hopefully they jump back on with the YouTube. I let Olson know, and we will get a fresh stream going for our round 3 of qualifying. I can't believe we've already hit 8 hours, man. I started the stream a little early because I had to get my truck ready, so that is why we timed out. I knew Lake would get the program started a little early, so I started the stream a little early, which means we hit 8 hours a little early. I'll have Olson reboot the whole thing, guys. Just giving you a heads up, at the end of this round of qualifying, we're going to re-up and start a fresh stream for Q3. Because we will have another fun-filled 4 hours packed of the final round of qualifying. No one is a TQ yet because it is rocket round and the track is only getting quicker out there. So be sure to stay tuned, grab a snack, and right after we get done with our Wheeler class, we'll boot up a Q3 stream. Nathan Wagner, 14 with a 5:02. Bumping up his pace a little bit. Aiden Spencer also bumping up his pace a little bit. 1 and 2 locked in. Eric Hernandez, big mover, into the top 4. Edward Garcia bumping into the top 3. Super good run out of those guys. Top 5 got changed up a little bit. Good stuff, good stuff. Coming up next, our B sort of 13.5 four-wheel. You see our top 5 so far. We've got 2 more heats after this one. Then we're taking a 10-minute break. And if you hadn't heard already, we will have a 10-minute break, and we're going to reboot the whole stream. So when we kick you off, don't freak out. There will be another one, and it'll be relabeled Q3. And we'll be live on all platforms again. Facebook already kicked us off. Hit the time limit early. YouTube keeps us on a little bit, so I appreciate all my peoples on the YouTube. Honestly, that's the preferred streaming platform anyways, so whoever's left, you guys are the chosen ones. Round 1 TQ, Ryan Prince 15 with a 5:14. As you guys can see, they're the only one to go 15 in this class. Track is a little quicker though, so we'll see where everybody is at the end of this one. Gonna start off with Hero. Follow him around for at least the first lap. Looks like maybe his transponder didn't pick up that first lap, so he's not showing in the one spot. It's showing he's still not counting. Showing Brad counted, Diego, Scott. Still no count at a Hero. Computer doesn't even think he's out there driving yet. Still not counting him. I don't know what's going on there. He's definitely looking quick. Let's catch up with somebody else until the timing and scoring gets figured out. With Diego right now. Diego going big. Pulling out a 20.2. Looks like Hero's not going to get counted this one. Overheard Richard saying something about wiring. Oh boy. Diego killing it right now, 20.1. This is the speed I usually expect out of Diego. Gripped up and rolling right now. 15 with a 5:20. Let's go. Still about 6 seconds off of Prince's pace from the first round. But if he keeps up this momentum and has a little bit of luck, lap traffic, anything is possible. 2:50 left to go. Heroes counting now. Look at that. $2:30 left to go for Diego. Clipping a pipe, no big deal. No harm, no foul. Maybe lost a few tenths. Nothing to write home about. Super clean at the whoops. 20.4 with the bobble. Not bad at all. Really loving Hobby Action's layouts this summer, man. Just big old jumps, rhythm sections, just super awesome layouts. And there's an oval in there. Are you kidding me? That's so cool. 19,995. Diego gripped up right now. Actually taking over official TQ by 0.2 over Prince's round 1 time. Just completely jumping lap traffic right now. Got that thing rolling. He is shown to be a second faster than Prince's TQ time from the first round now. Absolutely rolling. Just got to keep that same energy for another 2 minutes. Flowing right now. We'll see if everybody sticks around for all 3 rounds of qualifying. Diego killing it right now. 15 with a 5.11. Just keeps dropping the pace. Oh, as I said, that announcer's curse. Hopefully that's the only bobble. 50 seconds left. Just got to keep it conservative. He had over a 3-second lead over Prince's round 1 TQ. Feeling the flow right now. Even with a bobble, almost 2 seconds faster than Prince's round 1 TQ. We do have our A sort coming up next, but I think Diego, being in the B sort, having a little bit more luck due to having more of an open track. There's only a handful of cars out there, and everyone recognizes his paint scheme and pulls like 15 feet over when he gets there. Or he just jumps over him, cameraman Chris says, which is true. Oh, I thought he was going to go for the quad there. He went a little wide. 5 seconds left. He's going to be done when he crosses the line. Diego's done with 15.512 with a 2. Let's go. Skipping along, having a great run. Last lap for Diego. He is not done yet. If I was him, I'd try to quad the step on, step off just to see if you could do it. 15 with a 5.11. Let's go. Cleaned up the time even more. Oh, I would try and quad that just to see. Hey, BJ Williams in the chat. I'm here after a long day of announcing. Nice. What race did you call, BJ? So many races this weekend's not even a joke. Okay. Last heat of round 2. This is race 62 of 93 for the 2025 BK Classic. Read the banner. You know where we're at. Hobby Action, Chandler, Arizona. It's hot outside, but it's cool in here. Track is gripping up. All right. A sort, Wheeler class. Diego's got the TQ. Everybody else wants it. Let's see what they could do. So Diego losing his tire in round 1, then coming out in round 2 and getting the TQ. That's what happens when you do rocket round, baby. Starting us out with Prince. See what he's got for us. Again, guys, after this race, we will be taking a 10-minute break. We will be shutting this stream down and firing up a freshie for Q3. Be sure to tune in and stay with us during that 10-minute break. Be sure to jump on over to our other live stream. They just started their 8-scale E-Buggy B main. They're going to get some 8-scale races going out there. I'm watching it right now. Track looks sick. Chocolate cake out there in Antioch, California. I look back up on the big screen, and I see Ryan Prince coming out with a 20 flat with a 15.502 pace to start us out. That is insane. Let us see. Check out that bottom left-hand side of the track, of the screen there. You will see your top 5 projections with Rocket Round. That is straight up is what it is. That is our top 5. So when we're done with this race, guys, be sure to check on over with our other Mod Live media stream. We got some 8-scale outdoor going on in Northern California. We're going to be gone for about 10 minutes, give or take a couple minutes, because, again, it is Richard Lake. A 10-minute might actually mean 8. And we're going to get right back started. I'm going to leave it over with Richard, do my last round of qualifying, do some turn marshaling, look my truck over. I'll be back again about mid to end of race 4. I'm all tuned up, charged up, sauced up, ready to party. Halfway through this one, Prince laying the smackdown on him right now. 15 with a 507, trying to get lucky with some traffic. Definitely more cars in this heat. Oh, this is going to be a bad lap for Logan Meyer. He was on a tear. Oh, man, he was on a 15 with a 516. Oh, man. Now, it's not even showing him on the track. Oh, my gosh. Brian Day up into the 214 with a 503. That's going to help his efforts. Bobble for Prince, 22.2. That drops his pace to a 510, just 1 second in front of Diego's. This is our final minute 30 of Q2. Again, we will be dropping you guys and rebooting for a Q3. In the meantime, check out some 8-scale outdoor racing going on in Northern California on our live stream. Tell Matt Dave sent you. Minute 15 to go for Prince. Prince right now floating just in front of Diego's TQ time. .45 seconds left to go. Whoo, 15 with a 509 for Prince. Come on. My man's is gripped up right now. 20-point flat. Pulling out low 20s, all heat. 15 with a 509, 2 seconds faster than Diego Betancourt's TQ time. And again, guys, I'll be starting you off with Richard Lake for the first 4 races. Ryan Prince, still our TQ after a solid challenge from Diego. Again, guys, we will be booting you, but we will be back shortly. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you for Q3.
All stop. Race number 1, you'll be on deck at 5:20. Marshals, grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas.